There we go. Good morning, everybody. It is Saturday. It is May 2nd. I almost said April. It is May 2nd. We are coming, I think we're coming out of this nightmare we've all been in slowly but surely. So hopefully we'll be at the racetrack live soon. But until then, we are here every Saturday. Well, actually during the week with Jimmy every day, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, with all the boys, and on the Saturday roundup on Saturday. And soon they'll be joining me. You know, my partner, Big Ragoo, will be in. Jimmy the Bag, of course, will be coming along soon. And then we got, of course, gas station sushi. Our boy Jay from the Sports Keg, another great bunch of guys, another great site that we can't wait to get back on with those guys and their live line and stuff. So that's just another thing. And of course, our boy Goji from Belleville's finest, as we hear. So hopefully they'll all be on soon. And it's a great day, man. Good morning, everybody in the chat already. Marco Lou, right on, brother. How's it going? Carlos, I can, Connor, Gavin, Aaron. What's up, guys? Turfmate, Liana Perez, Mike Fardella, Skywalker. I always think of that old song Skywalker. By the way, Sky Captain or Skyrocket. Anyhow, as usual, I'm dating myself. What's up, Seth? Good morning, man. Spencer, Kirk. A lot of jokes yesterday, Kurt. I did read them. I was gonna try to get them in, but I read the one about um the getting married and the diamonds. And the spade. I think you should print that one up again so I don't screw it up. But that was a good one about getting married and what you need. Okay, so today, what else? Beach Boss. Good morning, guys. How you doing? Ostino. Man, everybody's ready to go. Damn, Hustle Wilson. There he is. Hustle is a. We're starting already. I love it. 11:59, and the jabs are jabbing. So we got some different. Some I think there's a few late scratches this morning, or some changes. So that's what I was kind of looking at right before we came in here. Yeah, at Gulfstream, there's a couple. You gotta check your programs and stuff, and I'll wait till a couple of the fellas go on, and we have plenty of time. There's a few changes, a couple jockey changes, a few scratches. First race at Gulfstream, it looks like the one is scratched. What I'm seeing listed is at Gulfstream is that they don't have a listing on the dirt, but they don't have no description down, which I thought was a little strange. But the turf they got listed as wet fast. And Tampa, it seems like it seems like they're on the turf. Everybody's on the turf, but they don't have really the descriptions out yet. I guess it's kind of early for all that stuff. Oaklawn, big races today, man. The what is that? The 11th and the 13th. I didn't realize because there was so many horses in the race that they split it up into two. I didn't realize that to the other day, and I was surprised that it got split in two. So I guess there's probably about 22 horses in those two races between the 11th and the 13th. That should be good. So that should be good. I just heard Big Ragoo's having the old technical difficulties. Man, I'll tell you, sometimes hanging out and talking with everybody and spending the time and doing this is the easy part. Everything else isn't. So, do any guys have any looks today? Anybody, what are you guys thinking about the this Arkansas Derby? What do you have in your head? I mean, I know there's a couple of favorites and stuff, but I was looking over that last night. Let's see what we got here. Good morning, Rod. How you doing, man? The 11, 12, and 13 are stake races. Yeah, Rod. But I think isn't the Arkansas is the 11th and the 13th, right? The 12th, and actually, yeah, they're two. The way they have it listed in the racing form is I guess it's $1 million race, but the way they have it listed in the racing form is the 11th race, $500,000 Arkansas Derby. They got the 12th as a $600,000 stake race, a mile and an eighth also, and then they got the 13th as the Arkansas Derby, same thing. But yeah, Tampa Bay pick 5, Gavin. Let me tell you guys a couple things before we get going. I don't know what accounts you guys use and what you're funding, but I was using. I know I'm up in New York, so I'm using Naira NYRA.com, and I'm not sure which states they're good for, and I would think they're good for more than just New York, but that's what I funded at first, and they had the good bonus, like a $200 bonus, that kind of thing. And then the other day I was reading on Twin Spires, and it's something that I hear the big guns talk about Twin Spires more. I hear Gas and Ragoo talk about it all the time. So I went on there. They have a great bonus besides $100 bonus, and I only put 150 in yesterday. They have some free things today going on, like if you bet a pick 4. If you win a pick 4 at Oaklawn today, you'll split an extra $2,500 prize. So I guess it's based on how many people hit it. But they have that promotion going. And they also have another promotion going where they'll put $500 in your account 10 minutes before the race. I think I had enough. I think just by what I loaded yesterday, I'm able to do that. I'm checking it out right now. But they'll put $500 in your account, and you have to bet it on the next race, and you have to put it all on one single bet. Whether it's, you can even put it on a show, I guess, if you want, but you got to put it on a one single bet, and they'll give you a $500 free bet. And if you win that bet, then you can take it out. Obviously, you can't take out the 500 that they're putting in, but it's like the free plays at the slot machines, But anyhow, that's going on the Twin Spires. So hell, I think that's something. If someone needs to fund an account, or if they don't know, I'll tell you that's. I thought that was a pretty good promotion. So we'll see if that's what's going on today. I'll let you know if I was able to be part of that. It said good standing account. I only put it in yesterday, but the way these guys are lately, they're just dying for business. So who knows? Good morning, DJ Big Boss in the house. How you doing, brother? It looks like maybe we get back to normal pretty soon, and I'll be out there to see you. That's for sure. Good morning, Corey. I'm dying for one of our vacations, one of our famous low bag vacations, and I'll tell you, some of you guys need to jump on the next one because they're fun. We've had like 3 of them already, and it's been pretty good. So hopefully we'll be out in Las Vegas by the end of the summer. You don't think Twin Spires works up in Canada? Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not surprised if they're not. But, all these guys are doing stuff like that. Does the Daily Racing Form work up in Canada? That's another site, drf.com. DJ's having a hard time. We know with the senior centers being closed, that makes it a whole nother thing for him, besides everything else we have to go through. So yeah, Corey, that's what you use. I'll tell you, I liked it. I like the stats they were given. I like the way they break down things. Like it's easier to find. The Daily Racing Form is just such a pain in the ass to you really got to look at it and really got to go over everything. I tell you, on the Twin Spires, even I used the past performances, which is another thing. If you bet $10 for the day on the track that you're using the PPs, you can get they don't charge you. So that's always another good little bonus. Either does Naira, they don't charge you. All you gotta do is bet a couple of races or something. But anyhow, yeah, Twin Spies is good, man. They break down pace and angle and speed. I like the way they have their little diagrams and stuff. So it's definitely cool. Definitely cool. We have today's first race at Tampa is, what do we got here? We have Gulfstream. All right, let's check this out here. So 12 minutes to post for the Tampa Bay's first race. All right, that's what's going on. So, and Gulfstream is 35 minutes. Okay, and Oaklawn is 53 minutes. So we got plenty of time until the big boys get in here. and we can get started. But Tampa Bay Downs first race goes off in 11 minutes. I don't know if anybody is. I'll tell you, Tampa has the. I mean, they have some good, some decent races. I guess there's always some races you can catch a price at, but of the two tracks, Tampa definitely has the least races today. Of consequence. Anyhow, Gulfstream has a couple nice ones, and even the maiden races are up in the 40 or 50,000. So, but Tampa is the usual Tampa. First race 11,000, 7 furlongs on the dirt. Yeah, I don't think so, BT. I think up there. What do you guys use? Jimmy always mentions what is it, HGI or something like that. I know he funds his account that way, but I don't know. Or do you guys have TVG up there? TVG is another one that's pretty good. For sure. And I think Gas said it's if you put on TVG with the number 2.com, that's the site you got to go into. So, good morning, Luffy. What's happening, man? Yeah, well, that's Cash is right. Yesterday I lost a few bucks. Last Saturday I took a beat. In this is week 6 of this Saturday roundup, and the first week I lost. Second week I made a little bit of money, about as much as I lost yesterday. And those 3 weeks in the middle were good, so we're gonna try to get back. So to start off the day, before we get into this race at Tampa, Kirk, there you go, Kirk. Marriage is like a deck of cards. All you need at first is 2 hearts and a diamond, but in the end, you wish you had a club and a spade. Boom, boom. Yeah, I hear you, man. Schurz, I don't know, brother, where Jim is. He's coming. He told me he was going to be a little late today. He wanted to make sure I was going to be here at 12, and I just barely made it myself. And then Big Ragoo just texted me that he bought a new computer, so you know how that goes. And it's an Apple, I think, a Mac. And I have my iPad, and I'll tell you, I'd rather use my friggin' laptop. I don't know. I don't like Apple. I never did. Everything is just so different all the time, Von Paulo, from your lips to God's ears, we should make a lot of money today. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, Dan, let's get it done is right. I hear you. The King over under picks. Tampa Bay race number 1. The 7 is the best today. Is that what you wait? It's split there. The best today. Oh, okay. So the King over under picks says, there it is right on the screen, that the Tampa Bay race 1, the 7. Let's take a look at the 7. On trot. On trot, DJ. That might be a little sign there. Ox trot. I'm sorry, ox trot. It's 5-1. Morning line was 5-1. It's 5-1. There are a couple other horses in that race. Anyway, there's a big favorite is Malos 1-1. Yeah, Bennett. That's why 21% win rate. 88 speed fig. Dad's Yankee is a one that I looked at a little bit this morning. Was Dad's Yankee. And what did he have? He had, yeah. I'm up there. Centennial was on the 1, and that's on the 4, which is even money. Dad Yankee might be in there too for a price, which is 4-1. That's another horse to take a look at. I like that what you're saying about the 7. Let's see here. I mean, 31 starts, 16% lifetime. I mean, most of these horses you don't even find that on the dirt. He's 24 starts, 21 win percentage. So that's pretty decent. That's not so bad. Was that 5 or 6 out? And the train of the horse has a good thing. I can see why you like that ox trot for sure. That might be something. Anybody else have anything on that on this Tampa Bay race? 4-6-4 at the Mo, yeah. Paul Thompson. Good morning, Paul. How you doing? So what's Rod's picks? You were tailing Rod's guys. So what is it? I must have missed it. Put Rod's picks down in. I'm gonna take. Still got 6 minutes to post. Good. Let's see if we can start the day off. The number 9 is a Gulf horse with a class drop. Ran well high class. He's on the outside, but at 7, this might not be an issue. At 6-1, could be worth a look. That's the exclusive row, elusive row, 6-1. I like the fact that it's a Gulf horse coming in and then dropping down. That's a pretty good look there too. Make some decisions. Good morning, Chris. How you doing, brother? Hey, how are you? Talking about race 2? That might be a good maybe. Nikki Beller's Tampa Bay race 2. Is that something that maybe you'd hook up with a double? The 2 horse. Let me see that sucker. Let's see here what we got. So yesterday we had yesterday I lost a few bucks. I think I lost maybe $37, $38, something like that. It was a weird day. The reason why I probably didn't lose more, I had one hit. I hit one good race, and it kept me going throughout the whole day. I had I forgot which race it was. Of the exact, it was $96, and I had the win and the place $4 each, and it was paid $14.80. So that kind of kept me through the day. I don't usually bet more than $20 on a race. Sometimes 30. I'm just getting back into horse betting this year. I gave it a break for a while, so I take it easy. I just take it easy in betting in general. The last 2 years, maybe probably the last 3 years, when I just changed everything around and started taking it more serious. So I cut all my betting right down and started working, from the ground up. And doing it that way and taking it more serious. And after the year 1 was a disaster, year 2 and 3 was good. I was looking forward to this year, especially baseball. I had very good seasons back to back, both in the second half, and the same in the NHL. It seemed like the NHL and the MLB, I had very good second halves, and I was looking forward to this year with the MLB. I know. It's something. Well, I think they're coming back. They're saying the end of July, end of June, but I'm not liking this switching around the. I don't know what you guys think about that. This switching around the divisions and like keeping everybody in the same kind of area. Like put the Mets, the Yankees, the Red Sox. I guess Phillies. I don't know who else. Maybe Pittsburgh. All together. And then put, I guess the Dodgers, the Angels, the Giants, the Padres, all together. So that kind of thing, keep it more geographically in the same areas. I don't know about that, man. That doesn't sound like that doesn't sound like something I'm looking forward to, but it's better than nothing, I would guess. So I guess we'll see what happens. I'm looking so forward to baseball. You have no idea. So what I'm going to do is, guys, I'm going to do my famous 3-horse exacta box, $12 bet with the 1-horse Dad's Yankee, with the 7-horse Ox Trot, and with the 9-horse Elusive Row. I'm going with the horse I like, Dad's Yankees, and with the 2 horses from the chat with some very good cappers. And you know what? I honestly didn't look. I capped the last 4 races at Oaklawn. I capped a bunch at almost all of the card at Gulfstream. It takes me a long time to cap these races, really. And I don't have the patience like Jimmy to do every track and do it for 8-9 hours. I can't do it. I can't do it. But 2-3 hours, is one thing. So, and that's after a couple trips to the garage in between it. You know what I'm saying. So, Jimmy Gomez got the 9-7 exacta box. That'd be a nice one. I'd love to start the day off here with let me get this bet in. I would love to start the day off here with this. This would be a nice little way to put some money in the. All right, we're in. We're in. I guess you know what? Let's take a shot with the You know what? Leave well enough alone. I'm just gonna play that exact box. I got the 179. Yeah, that's what I got, Brad. 179. That's what we're at. And Dennis Garcia's in the house. Good morning, Dennis. How are you, man? Good to see you. How's everything? Yeah, I know the four is the horse I'm trying to beat, Dennis. And I hear you, and it could be a mistake, and that's why I'm just leaving it as the exact box. That's the reasons. But yeah, I hear you, man. So is Ski's in the house? Did I see Ski in the house? What's up, Ski? I didn't. I see Luffy saying hello. Bob Taylor. Yeah. Hey, Dennis. If you're, we could talk later. If you're around Tuesday night, we're gonna do a show. So far, I got Big Ragoo and Gas Station. I'm sure if Jimmy has the time, him too. We're gonna do a show about the horse racing, about capping the car, the racing form. Do some stuff like that. Do some basics. I'm sure some people don't know a bunch of things about the racing form, and then some of the way you guys the way you guys read a racing form, how you guys look at it, things like that. How important are bloodlines? Some angles and stuff. Like I know Big Ragoo always looks at a horse that is going that went up in class and then down and then coming back up. He likes that angle, so that's something along the lines I'm looking at. My neighbor always, old man that I used to take the OTB all the time before I sold that house. He always looked at horses that ran their last race. He said only in a mile or less that ran their last. No matter what position they came in, if they ran the last furlong in under 12 seconds, then he would look for that horse to win. Is that how? Oh no, I'm sorry. If it's the last quarter in the last quarter, if they ran the last quarter in the 24 seconds, which is like the average of it, if they ran that, he would take that. We'd always look at that. So that's an angle this guy would always look at. There's a whole bunch of them. There's a couple of guys with like these systems out there and stuff, but I don't. I'm not involved with it to the point where I'm putting stuff in the computer and have a model set up like that, like I know Gas does. And I don't know how many of you guys do, but I'll tell you that has a lot to do with his success too, I'm sure. I mean, besides him being in the business and being around horses all the time, it's just interesting to find out what everybody kind of way they look at things and what they use and that kind of stuff. So that's the kind of thing I was talking about. Okay, so let me get to, just give me 1 second here. Let me get to Tampa Bay, because if I use it on this, like I was talking about the Apple, if I use it on my Mac, it's about 5 seconds behind. So let me get onto Twin Spires and get this race going. I seen they were walking to the gate before I switched. I don't think it started yet. I got to go on a different screen. I got all technically all pretty good with the technical stuff during this vacation. Took a while. So it looks like a nice day out in Tampa. Race 1. The turf they have listed as good. See, before they didn't have a listing before, so they have the turf listed as good. And I'll tell you, it'd be nice with all these races on the turf and not coming off the turf and stuff. I know that's an angle that Gas Station Sushi tries to stay away from, is when those horses are taken off the turf. So yeah. All right. So yeah, when I'm calling the race, I can't see any of your guys' comments because I go on another on another screen. So just so you know that, and then I come back. So we're ready to get started. They're getting in the gate, guys. It is 12:24 Eastern Standard Time, 9:24 out in the West Coast, and we are ready to play some horses today to try to cash some cash, and cash some tickets. Getting in there. We got the I have the 179 going, and we'll see what happens. They're off. We are on off our first race of the day, guys. and the one jumps right out to the lead. It was that Dad's Yankee, and then the two and the one are just back and forth, just out of the gate. Everybody's settling in, pretty much bunched up, and the one and the three are looking to make a little bit, make a little distance in between the rest of the pack. The four is sitting on the rail, looking like it's just waiting to make its move. And then the five came a little bit on the outside, the 12 to 1 shot. And then alongside the five, here comes the nine. The nine horse made a nice move going into that. We're not into the turn yet, but he's going to go 3 wide to the top of that turn. We got the one ahead by a half a length. We got the 2 and the 9 neck and neck. And on the rail is coming the 7. Here comes the 7 on the rail. The 9 is going to pull away. It looks like the 9 is going to pull away coming around this turn. Come on, 9 horse. Let's start this day off. Let's start this day coming out of the turn, and he goes to the whip. Here goes the 9. The 9's battling with the 1 horse still. The 1 horse doesn't want to give up, but the 9's putting the head in front. Looks like the 9 is going to win. And if we get the 7 coming up, here comes the 7 at 4 to 1. We got the 9 to win the race. Oh, here we go. We started off, baby. We started off. Ooh, it's a photo finish, though, between the 9 and the 7. I don't know who got that bob. And the 1 came in third. Jesus. Like I said yesterday, I don't play many triples. At the end of the day, when I'm a little, little high and, and down or up money, then I'll throw some triples in. But I'll tell you that opening quarter was, these races have been fast. I talked about it yesterday. You haven't seen any really opening quarters over 24 on the dirt, and they've been, in the 22, 23s. They've been running fast. They've been running fast at all the tracks, even Oaklawn too. Yesterday Oaklawn, they were. I tell you, that might be something to keep in mind too. Yesterday Oaklawn, those horses were running at the beginning of the. So who do we got here, guys? The 7 got the bob. I think the 7 got the bob. I think we got 7-9, guys. Let's see. I think we got 7-9. What do you guys see out there? Yeah, Rod. Good work, Rod. Good work, brother. Without a doubt, man. And I had the 1 in there too, man. That was that triple. The Alex, did the 7 win or the 9 win? It looks like the 7. Ox Trot, 4 to 1, with the 9 on. Either way, we love it, man. I'm never one of those guys that said, "Oh, I wish I had it this way. Oh, I wish I had it that way." No, cash my ticket. That's it. We'll worry about this way and that way later. Cash my friggin' ticket, baby. That's it. 7-9, guys. Ox Trot and Elusive Road. Good work. Man, that was all chat. That was all chat. I like Dad's Yankees, and who came in third. That was all chat. The 3 to 2 shot, Melo didn't run. Didn't run right. Didn't run. And look, and then so it was a 7-9-1-4 was the final. Let's see what kind of track. Let's see what kind of price we get here. Good way to start the day. $10.80 for a win. $61 for the exacta. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's the way to start. Big Ragoo, you having problems getting in? It looks like you might be. Anyhow, that is a good way to start the day, guys. That is a very good way to start the day. It just feels good. You have and you have some chips. It's like winning that first nice big pot in the poker tournament. So Gulfstream Park. Let's see. Yeah, Dennis. Yep, I hear you. Good start to the day. Yes, sir, James. It sure was. Let's see. So what do we got going here now? We have the first race next at Gulfstream. 15 minutes to post. This horse, East Lex, popped up at a couple times. when I was looking at it. It's a mile race. It is on the turf. They don't have the turf listed as anything. They don't have the turf listed. They have the dirt listed as wet fast, but they don't have any description on the turf yet for Gulfstream. So, and at Tampa Bay, they have the turf listed as good and the dirt listed as fast. So that's what's going on there. So race one, maiden special weight. See, at Gulfstream today, even the maiden special weights, at least they're like in the $40,000-$50,000, range. They're not the real low ones. Most of those races are at Tampa, but hell, we don't care we don't care as long as they're winning. I don't care if they're a $500 horse. So what do we got here in this? What do we got going on in this here? Yeah, what was the try? Did you guys see what the price was on the try? I didn't see what it was, but yeah, I see. That's the kind of stuff, Dennis, that we would love to have you talk about and expand with us. Like I was saying before about doing the show on Tuesday night. So, Dennis, what did you? That's right. I follow you on Twitter. That's right. I didn't realize I wasn't up until a couple of weeks ago. I'm gonna send you a DM and then we'll take it from there. Let's see. So we're at Gulfstream. Brian is what did that triple pay? Do you know? 791. Where's Nilo? Good morning, Nilo. It's my brother. What's up, Nee? Everything going good? Hopefully you had a good night. Good morning, Colin McCormick and George Leggins and Miko. What's up, Miko? Dollar try was $145. Shit, not bad at all. I'll tell you. That's and the better part about that is now we could bring Jimmy in and we could brag about our first race hitting at Tampa. I got you, Jim. And we always like to, especially Jim, you have to always rub it in a little bit, right? I mean, it wouldn't be fair if we didn't. Alex, good morning, brother. So the first race at Gulfstream, couple horses that I was looking at was East Lex 3-1, Lacardi, and Constitutional Pal. But they were all. Constitutional Pal is 15-1, and there was something about it I liked. I liked when I was looking at it. A couple pace things and a couple different things with Constitutional. Let me see where I have that written down. But I kind of like that horse, and it is Sibeli, so it might be something I want to take a look at. Another horse I like probably the best is, but it's 5-2, is Hero Dior at the 10 on Irad and Chad Brown. But here's Jimmy, man. Good morning, Jim.
What's happening, you guys? Sorry I was a little late. Some grinding, some last minute grinding here. What a huge card. We got, another 8 hours of this madness. Thank you for holding down the fort. Huge love to you guys. Marco Lou, Reverend Hogwasher, and his Huffman, Nilo Rod's a wacky. Cashman. Cashman said Jimmy never hits the first. Yeah, I didn't lose the first race, Cashman. Chris Porter, Marco Lou, Alex Johnson, Skywalker, Callan, Win Stanley, Seth Dominus, Paul Thompson, George Landings, Colin McCormick, Brian Lim, King Over Under. There's Dennis Garcia right there. I'm ready to have a big giant day, man.
Hey Jim, did I have to? I had to click you in. You couldn't click in yourself.
Oh, sorry. I
just for the future. I thought you probably could. We have you hooked into our thing as if it was yours.
Okay, beautiful. I
just hope for future in case you pop out of the chat or something. That's why I wanted to know. Anyhow, we hit the first race, and that was all the chat, man. I like Dad Yankee, the 1 horse. He came in 3rd. But the chat loved the 7 horse and the 9 horse. Rod was talking about it. A couple of guys were, and we hit the 7-9 exacta for $66 or whatever the hell it was.
Jesus, great
Yeah.
work.
So yeah, it was a good work. It actually came in that order, 791.
Wow.
Yeah. So
I'm with Dennis on this first at
we're at Gulfstream first
Oh,
race.
and
Yeah,
by the
brother.
way, I've barely touched Tampa Bay, so I'll be doing I'm not sure how much I'll be doing, and I'm going in with Nilo. We got $275 worth of or $270 worth of multi-race wagers at Oaklawn together that we're gonna split, and so I barely done Tampa at all. Barely done Tampa. There's Mo Scream TV in the house. Much love to you, Mo Scream TV. Looking forward to UFC, host the UFC show with you on Monday. My man, Mo Scream TV in the house.
That should be good. That should be
this
good.
is a very, very, very interesting first race, but I'm with Dennis on this. And I usually don't go back to a well, but I'm on East Lex.
Yeah.
The 7. Damn it, 5-2. I was hoping we were going to get a better price than that.
Nope. Go ahead, Jim.
It's a very interesting race, and we got a nice card here at Gulfstream. I mean, spectacular card over at Oaklawn, but we got a nice card over here at Gulfstream today, and some nice races. And this is a good one to start off because we have the what's his name, Hero d'Oro, the 1.2 million Hero d'Oro, who hasn't shown much. And I guess that last training time at 49 gave us a peek of what this 3-year-old's capable of. Ortiz, 1.2 million. I knew he was going to be bet heavy, and that's what's happening right now, being bet down to 5-2. Hasn't shown much. Hasn't given us a whole bunch of reasons to back it. Yes, Vishnu, I sent them already. I sent them to you last night, Vishnu. I sent them to you last night. So I'll just forward the email I sent you last night. I wanted to make sure that you had them with lots of time to study, so I sent them to you last night. Let me get this to you right now. I got to get my shit in. There's a gas station sushi's action right here. Let me get that in.
I sent you a link, yes, and I just so you know, unless there was a problem with it, let me know. But I sent you one. Unless if you have the time, it's there for you. Jim, I sent Goji a link, and I sent Jay a link, and I sent Gas a link. So
beautiful.
Whoever's and our buddy Mr. Ragoo is having issues with his new computer or camera or some shit. You know how it is.
It's all good.
No,
Twatty Latte. We got the Betwise up there. That's Ragoo and Don Ricci. You guys know that we're with odds.com. But yeah, so that's just that's all that's up here. Brian Lim says, was a 2-year-old felon holding you back? No, I just needed more time to study and to grind.
Should have been the other. Actually, it should have been that on the other side, but usually we have it switched around. But whatever. I was looking for an odds.com thing to put up this morning, but it was too late. I was trying to. There's gas station sushi, guys. Let's bring them in. There you go, Jim. Now you're off of it. Now Gas is one of us. Now Gas is a Betwise guy. How you doing? Yeah, Betwise is just something just another something else off the low bag tree that me and Ragoo got started going. So
yeah, it's great.
That's all it is. But yeah, Jimmy's odds.com is Jimmy's sponsor. Odds.com is the reason why we're doing this horse racing. We just like jumped into the party. That's all. and today we're using my computer and my stuff, so Betwise comes up in the corner. Anyhow, what's up, Boston? Nick? What's happening? Aaron and Spencer and Mr. Gas Station Sushi. How are you, brother?
I'm doing good. Good morning. It seems like it's earlier and earlier every day.
Yeah. Yeah. We figured because of the big race and stuff. We hit the first race in Tampa. Nice little.
I'm ready to go.
Break it up there.
Luffy D Monkey, Guitar at Tagore, much love. And Teese in the house as well.
Hey, Teese. What's up, brother?
Teese.
That's my boy, Teese.
Gas station, what are you doing here on the first at Gulfstream?
I am doing a 2 and 7. I like both of those. I just, by the way, I just sent you a new email, Jim. So pull that up. It's going to change a lot of things because of there's a lot of scratches.
There is.
So I want you to have the best info. Okay. So I like this Coach Temple and also like East Lex. I probably like East Lex a little bit better.
Yeah, me too.
You know, he looks pretty tough, and yeah, I think.
I also kind of like the 8 horse.
And then for my third one, probably the 5 Turn of Events. Sounds very familiar, that Turn of Events name. Like I think we bet that horse before or something.
Let's see here. Yeah, I was looking at the 8 horse. Also, Licardi. That was the horse I was looking at.
Lascari.
Yeah.
Let me.
Did you cap anything at Tampa today? I know Jimmy was saying he didn't cap Tampa. I didn't really either. But I, with the chat, we ended up getting an exacta for the first race, $66 or something.
That's a huge way to get things rolling.
That's the way to get things rolling. But I really didn't camp Tampa. I did Gulfstream. I did the last 4 races at Oaklawn and I did Gulfstream like I always do.
And interesting. Gas station, you like the 2 Coach Temple here.
I like Coach Temple here. Yeah.
So what was your order? Was 7, 2? What was the rest?
Staffy and LeBron.
Yeah,
7, 2, and then 5.
I think we're getting a ton of value on Coach Temple as well. Very interesting. And what are you doing with this $1.2 million Irad Ortiz Hero de Oro? Gas station?
Nothing.
Are you using it?
Which one? Window Oro?
No, the 10 Hero de Oro, the $1.2 million purchase.
No, I didn't have any action. I see it's Chad Brown, so clearly an IRAD, so he has like the strongest connections there. But it didn't come up on anything I have. Let me see. I'll see here. Let me take a look at it a little further. It's another one in here that at a high price. I think a lot of these are sort of not cheapies. There's a lot of horses in here that kind of expensive. I mean, American Pharaoh horses in here also, so that's big bucks. They don't even publish the sire fees for that horse, I don't believe, unless they change their policy. But so that tells you it's probably $150,000, $200,000 stud fee just for that horse alone. Yeah, all these got great connections too.
All right. We're 2 minutes to post here. Dennis is using the 10. Dennis is going 7, 10, 5, 7, 10, and 7 to win. And I want to use the 7. Dom, what are you doing for this race at Gulfstream?
I like the 7 a lot, but I also like the 8. I was gonna probably take the 7 win place, and I'm looking for a third horse to put in, but I like something about the 8 horse that I like. Maybe 7, 8, 10. But I'm not. I'll tell you in a sec.
Okay, we are 1 minute to post now. Gas, how are you betting it?
I'm just going a 2-7 exacta box and betting both those to win. That's all I got.
Huh.
And then, I can do a double too, also, because I like the 5 in the second race. So I could do a 2-7 on the first half of the double, and then a 5 in the second half.
Oh yeah, I want to do that too. I wanted I like Grand Causeway. You like the 5 in the second? Okay, I gotta get betting here. Running out of time.
Yeah,
we're good.
I like Grand Causeway in that second race. Let's get over here right now. I'm gonna do a quick pick 3. Go $5. Actually, let's go less. Let's go 3. Oh, nice. Thank you. Beautiful. Go East Lex. How much time do I have? Are they loading? No, not yet. Thank God.
No, we're good. You don't have?
No, we got some time. We got at least 3 minutes, I'd say.
You like the 5 in race 2? Was that cited?
Yeah. That's the only horse that I had off my preliminary.
All right, that almost made a little mistake there.
I like him a lot too. I honestly, on the 7, I was a little disappointed in the price. 5 to 2 or 3. I was hoping to get 5 or 6 to 1 or something higher.
Yeah, I was expecting to get more as well, and I still haven't bet it yet. I just dropped a quick pick 3. I'll pop it in the chat right now. Just a little $2 pick 3. And I'll do a small exactor box with the 7 deuce. Small. I'll go $4. 7 deuce. And then I'll put $15 on the win bet on the nose of the 7.
All right.
All right, I'm in.
Let's get it. How much time we got? I could throw in I got a pick 3 also.
All right, I changed my
first. So those 2 horses, I like the 2 and 7 in that first race, and then the 5 in the second, and just put it in as I'm talking here. And then also in the third race, I came up with the 1, the 4, and the 7.
Yeah, I did 1-4, although I think it's going to be the 4, but want to add some value there. And King Over Under is giving us a best bet here on today's race. Lascari, Zayas Lascari from De La Cerda Barn. Interesting look there. Spencer Penny G, the only way we're going to be good is if this 10 doesn't fire. This $1.2 million 10 doesn't fire. All righty. KTL all covered up.
Oh. Travesty of justice there.
DJ Big Boss in the house as well. James says exclusive ruler to win. We have a huge, huge day ahead of us. It's going to be a lot of fun. Kirk says didn't fire last time. Yeah, Kirk clearly didn't fire last time, but that last training session does get me a little concerned. And Paul Thompson says that look from the King of Over Under Picks, his best bet today is looking strong. Lascari looking strong over there in the UK. Ziggy 007, my friend, nice to see you. We're in business here. Carlos Peroj on Winda Oro. And then we are going to pop over to Oaklawn and Tampa. Tampa, we're 7 minutes to post. Tampa, I'm just going to be doing a lot of tailing. And
I got the 6, 7, 8 was my exact box, by the way. It was 6, 7, 8. That's what
here at golf?
Yeah.
Oh, man, that's very interesting. That could be gorgeously done.
All right.
I'm looking at that horse you were asking about, the 10 Hero de Oro.
Yeah.
I'm a little slow, but I got it here figured out. At 7 to 2, and I've been wrong about Chad Brown's before. He doesn't look like a 7 to 2 shot. I mean, he looks much higher price than that. He looked 9 to 1 to me. So I don't see the value on that. I know people go crazy, especially in your crowd, for Chad Brown.
Yeah, but
I bet you half the money that's coming in on like a Gulfstream card comes in on from New York.
And then we get to the glorious Oaklawn card. And for race 1, God, let's see. At this point, and this could change for me. At this point, I got a bomb in race 1. I'm on the 6 Lady C. at 20-1. I'd like to take a look at what Gas is doing. Gas, do you have a plan for that race?
Yeah, for race 2? Yeah.
No, for Oaklawn race 1.
Oh, Oaklawn. Oh, that's coming up too. You're right. Yeah, I got a plan. I got like the 1 and the 4.
Okay.
Like the 1 and the 4 there. So.
Morning, ladies.
Hey, Doc, you made it?
Made it, man.
All good? You all good?
All set. Ready to get my game on. Ready to win some fucking money. Tired of losing. Let's get the job done, guys. Let's get it done. Good morning. Good afternoon, wherever you guys are across the world, the U.S., Canada. We're here to make money today, and that's the bottom line because Stone Cold said so.
All right, Dommi, take us home here, baby.
Yes, sir. They're getting in the gate. Come on now.
What race we looking at, guys?
We're going at race 1 at Gulfstream.
Well, we got a great group today. It's going to be a lot of fun. Ugly Power says the 3 Miss Imperial looks strong. That's over at Oaklawn. We're going to hop over there as fast as possible. I will still call the Tampa races begrudgingly, and glad that you guys cashed on it up top. Oh,
I lost my picture. Take it over, Jim. I lost my picture.
No problem. That is the 5 and the 8 going right to the front. The 8, Lascari, is now taking over the lead. The 5 did start very alertly, but Lascari has gone right to the lead. Can he hold the mile? What sort of time is Lascari putting up? And wow, did you see the late money that came in on the 5 turn of events? I guess we figured that the Maker Sias horse, but a lot of money came in 2-1 late. That's where we stand right now. The 7, East Lex, is about 9 lengths back right now, 10 lengths back, sitting in 8th place. He's right on the hip of Mighty Tough, and right in front of him is the $1.2 million Irad Ortiz-ridden Hero de Oro. Now, East Lex is moving forwardly, but it's going to be difficult. Hermilo's going to have to find room. He's going on the outside. He's making a run right now. Here comes East Lex right now making a run. And who's that trying to come with him? There's the 6. Win Dioro going with East Lex. East Lex going around, trying to go around them all right now. East Lex going around them all. There's the 4, Elusive Ruler. Elusive Ruler has popped out in front. And let's see if East Lex has run. That took a lot of energy to go wide like that. We'll see if East Lex has run. Here comes Dioro as well. East Lex pushing. Here comes the 5. Oh, wow. Look at this. And here comes all the way on the outside a big run from Irad, but it is going to be the 4, Elusive Ruler, who will cash on top. The 4, Elusive Ruler. And we were just given Elusive Ruler by who? Somebody in the chat.
5, 6, guys. 4, 5, 6. Ooh, I thought that 8 was going to hold on, man.
Who? James. James in the chat said Elusive Ruler to win. Great job, James.
Good job, buddy.
Wow.
The 10 was flying at the end, but too late. Too late.
Wow, great job. And then we're 1 minute to post at Tampa, and I started my day the way I usually do.
Gelded Horse, Mary Lou Whitney Stables, Saratoga.
What's going on at Tampa? Do you guys have any plans? Gas station, are you making a move at Tampa race 2?
Yes. Yeah. I really like this 8 horse. Chakota. I know he's a long shot. I think he's a value for sure. All right.
Sounds good to me.
Race 2.
Yeah. And then I like the 1 to go throw in there with him. He's bet down. I see to 5-2 right now, but he's also live. So I like this race. I'm gonna box him obviously, in an exact for sure.
You're
there's just a ton of value.
Dropping in and out today, Gas.
Is it okay? I'll switch off. I can switch off. I had real strong Wi-Fi, so I was trying to use my Wi-Fi more than my phone.
No, it's actually working okay there. All of a sudden.
Yeah, it's weird. I get like 5 bars all the time, but it comes in and out.
Okay, no, don't worry about it right now. Stick with us. It's working right now.
Okay, all right.
So you guys already
like 8 horse. So
you guys are in Tampa.
Yeah.
How much time we got for Oaklawn?
We have about 8 minutes.
8, okay.
Yeah.
Ski Profit saying Jimmy aren't exactas or pick threes similar to parlays. Why not single bet? That's where all the cash is in horse racing. Ski, one of the things that's got to be okay. First off, I got to get this cash in. Is in horse racing, you got to create a situation because of the takeout, which is generally around 20%. You've got to take a situation where you either win or lose on these races. And you got to create a situation where you can win 1 every 4 or 5 races and be healthy in the black. So you need big scores. You need to be rewarded when you're right because of the 20% takeout. So it's different in horse racing. You go multi-race wagers, exactors, trifectas, superfectas. That's where the money is. It's not now here when Gas has a 21-1 bomb. I'll bet it across the board happily, and I'm going to do that right now. $6, but it's not. It's different than the mindset we have with parlays.
If you bet chalk, you're going to get carried out. That's all I can tell you. Listen, speaking of the black, we all wearing black shirts today, black hats, it looks like, right? So that's a good comment, right? Yeah. We all got a black on.
Tom never wears a hat, but yeah.
No.
All right, that's a good sign. We're all in black. But
I got my World Series hat on, so I'm ready.
Yeah, I got my Seattle Slew hat on in light of the virtual Derby today. Have you guys heard about that? They're running the virtual Kentucky Derby with all the Triple Crown winners. The 13 past glorious Triple Crown winners are going to run a virtual race, I think, at 5:45 today. Yeah. That ought to be interesting to look at and see how that comes out. I think Secretariat's the favorite at 4-1 or 7-2, something like that.
Yeah, Ski, the big thing is the takeout. You know, it's between 17 and 24%. And because of that, you know, if you just bet favorites, you know, you're not going to be able to succeed. So you need to be able to get one big score every 5 races. You need to be rewarded when you're right to balance that off. All right, we are locked in here at Tampa. I did tail the great gas station sushi here. Race 2 at Tampa. And they're off. Going 6 furlongs on the dirt here. And let's see where that 8 is. Not a spectacular start. It's just 8 like the lead. Let's see right now. He likes to be up on the pace. So we'll see what decisions Garcia makes. The 8 now in 5th spot and it's very wide. It's stuck in a very wide spot. I'm not sure exactly how it's going to handle it. It is the 6 cultural mandate overlay. Oh, here comes the 8 now. Here comes the 8 now. This 8 is moving now, moving forwardly. Let's keep that momentum, baby. Let's keep that momentum. That opening quarter was in 22-2. The 8 has a lot of work to do, but it's moving forwardly here at 25-1. Let's get you up there, Chekita. Come on, baby. Come on, Chekita. Get up there for us. Come on, Chekita. You get up there for us. Come on, push, baby. Come on, Chekita. Let's get a score.
Come on, baby.
Stay off with the score.
You got this, baby. Come on, you got it. You got it. Come on, go by. Go by.
Oh, looked like he could have settled for show money, but looked like he could have. Wow. Looked like he could have.
Yeah.
Wow.
Nick would have bet that to show.
I took it across the board, but man, looked like he had a lot of horse.
Yeah.
He did, yeah.
Too bad we didn't get off to a stronger start. Cultural mandate pays out huge. All bombs there. None of the favorites on board.
Wow.
I'm telling you, Tampa's nuts.
That's it, man. The first race was at least a mid level. Now this one's a big one. This is gonna be a bomber.
I thought he was gonna blow past. Okay, now we're over at Oaklawn, and decisions need to be made.
Yeah.
I got a decision I made. I'm on the 3. I like the 3 a lot in this race, Miss Imperial, and then I'm gonna back it up with a couple other horses. Long. I'm going long on top of the 3 in exactas. I'm gonna take a 4-3, a 10-3, and a 12-3, and I'm gonna win place at 3. So I got the 4, 10, and 12 on top of the 3 straight in exactas, and I'm taking the 3 to win place. I'm throwing Joel out, the 1.
So gas rolling with Miss Imperial. Yeah, I'm making a move on a bomb myself here. I'm making
gas
a move
on the 3. That's good to know.
Getting 22 to 1.
No, I don't think you. Yes, what are you on? What? You both on the 3?
Oh, Jimmy, I thought I heard Jimmy say gas was on the 3.
That's okay. No, I don't think gas is on the 3rd. Gas, what are you doing here? Oaklawn race 1?
We lost him.
Is he frozen?
Yeah.
Okay. Why don't we get him in and out so we can refresh his internet? Okay. I can tell you what he's on, though. No need to fret. Oaklawn race, he's on the 1-4.
Okay.
Yeah.
4.
The 4 is one of the horses I liked. And Doc likes the 3.
1-4, Hot Mess and Timely Tradition. Well, I don't mind.
What the fuck was I on?
You know what? There's too much to.
Idiot.
This was a tough race. I
Listen,
like
this
the value
card
of
today.
being on Lady C.
That 11 horse is a fast horse. 6 furlongs on the dirt.
And I'm going to take Lady C across the board. That's going to be my action here. All right, I'm on the 6. Okay. Wow, I really thought Gas's bomb there was going to come in.
Welcome in, Jay. Jay from the Sports Keg. What's happening, brother?
What's up, boys? Can you hear me?
Yeah, loud and clear, buddy. How are you?
Good. I'm ready for this marathon. I intend to play all instruments, and I will be taking requests. So,
attaboy. Let's get it going, pal.
Oh,
fucking around.
Wow. God, Dennis is also on the 1-4.
Yeah, so I'm on the 1-4-11 is my exacta box. And I got the 1-4
$4 exactor on that, man.
Hey, the 1's a nice horse. I mean, definitely ran a hell of a race last time out. 25,000.
I can't spread myself out like that. It doesn't make sense. I'm on the 6.
All these races have got a lot of they're loaded fields, with a lot of quality animals, a lot of great trainers coming in today. So the card is definitely loaded, and there's money to be made today. So hopefully we get on some good horses, cash them out.
If I had known earlier that both Dennis and Gas were 1-4, I probably would have changed my plan, but I can't stretch myself out too thin. Even if it comes in, I won't be upset.
What's the 1 bringing right now?
Timely Tradition. They're at the post, by the way. They're about to pop off in the 6 furlong dirt race. Whoa, someone's freaking out. Somebody is freaking out over there. By the way, that 1 is at 9-5.
Yeah.
And there you go. I need you to fire out. Fire out for me, Lady C. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. There's the 1-4 right there. The exactor is right there. My Lady C is sitting in 5th spot, though. Need her to continue moving forwardly. Lady C is doing just that, but we're going to need some racing room for Bridge Mahan here. The 1 is looking very strong. The 1 Timely Tradition with Rosario looking strong. And the cavalry's moving up and getting closer. And my 6, Lady C's right in that mess, but I don't know if she's going to be able to find room. It's very, very trafficy here. Very, very trafficy. Here we go into the stretch drive, into the turn. Can Lady C pounce here? Is there any place 2 pounds for Lady C? Come on, Lady C. Can you fire here for me?
11.
There goes the 1 and the 4, as expected. Come on, Lady C. Get up there for me, Lady C. Come on. Come on, Lady C. You push for me. Get up there. Push. Push, Lady C. Come on. I want a place casher and a show casher out of you right now. Bang, bang. Nice job on the 1, you guys. I probably should have gone, tied my 24-1 bomber that, but whatever. All right, let's have a day today.
Who came in second there?
My 6, Lady C.
Beautiful. Nice work.
Good stuff.
At 24-1.
That's how you fucking do it.
I should have tied it in with the favorite, though. And we talk
say
about
that all the time. All the time you say it, man. Tie the long shots in with the favorite.
You know what? That's what I do, Jim, all the time. You even talk about it. I do it all the time. Didn't have the right one this time, but.
Attaboy, Coco Bongo. Let's have a day today, you guys. Nice job, Boston Nick. Should be nice. Across the board, yeah, I took $7 across the board on mine, but I didn't tie it with the favorite. And we talk about that over and over again. One thing that's going to happen today is we're going to be moving so fast and furious that fucking mistakes are going to be made, and I ain't going there.
All right.
Don't waste a mistake on a shit track.
Well, I didn't even cap the shit track today. All my energy is on Oaklawn and Gulfstream.
Yeah, me too.
37-1 exactor, says Alex Johnson. Yeah. I would have
Wow.
yeah, I wish I had more time. But we're on the right track. Gas had a 25-1 that looked like he was gonna go. My Lady C comes in.
Carlos, we hit the first race, Jay. We hit the first race too. Before Jimmy came on yelling at us. We hit the first race there at Tampa. The shit track.
Beautiful.
Hey, the shit track is what's going to pay today. Okay?
There's Gas. Let's get him back in.
Make that money.
Come on back in, Gas. You ready?
Yeah, I'm ready. Can you guys hear me okay? Should be better.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, you're golden.
So, okay, Gas, you won cross there. You noticed that, right?
Yeah. He was short. I was hoping that 4 at least hold on for a second. I could salvage like exact out of it.
We're a partner in crime. He cashed out big on a 24-1 coming place show. So good job.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah.
Jimmy got it.
I heard a shabam down there.
I'm pumped, Gas Station. I've just been taking it right in the drink hole for a while, and I'm pumped. There's my guy, George Pavlov, in the house. Nice to see you, George. I've been thinking about you last few days, not having you in the chat, and I've missed you. You're a very memorable guy that I love capping with. Great to see you. Thank you for rolling with us. All right, Gulfstream race 2. Let's go around the board as to what we all are going to do. And let's start with the legend, Dennis Garcia. He's on the 4-5s wild. He likes 4-1-7-5, and I'm not sure how he's going to play it. 4-1-7-5. Wow, 1560 to place, 940 to show. I should have had the exactor, but whatever. Gas Station, what are you doing here at Gulf?
Well, I'm on that 5 at Sighted. I'm excited to see that Dennis at least has it on his top 4. It's that the horse is 24-1 right now. So I always want to say that. The other thing I wanted to point out, you were talking to Ski about like the takeout and stuff like that. This is kind of a bigger day, meaning there's probably going to be a fair amount of people that aren't really like hardcore professional handicappers out there betting. And in those pools, like the trifectas, superfectas, pick 4s, pick 5s, there's going to be extra money in there that's going to be out there to be won. So a lot of times you really, in like a Monday or Tuesday or even like a Thursday during the week, these pick fours don't pay a lot. They're very bare bones, and there might be some meat in the bone on some of these, especially if you can get away from the favorite on some of these sequentials and horizontal bets.
Such an important point what Gas just made, and these are the days that I force myself to bet multi-race wagers because I find it very difficult.
I do too. And it's hard because it's busy. There's a lot going on, so it's hard to get like organized enough to get together those big tickets, in advance.
You know what I did last night, which I loved. I spent like 4 hours on the Oaklawn, what I was going to do with my multi-race wagers, and then I made a plan, slept on it, realized I was putting too much on by my standards to carry me, switched it around. And now I love where I stand. So that was all last night. I spent 4 hours on those big races at Oaklawn, and I'm loving it. Maybe even longer, maybe 5. I just had all night with it.
Yeah, I did some video replay stuff on those big races. Those 3, the 2 Arkansas Derbies, and then sandwiched in there, I believe there's like a big older horse, kind of classical type race with Improbable. I know is in there, and some other horses. And I did some video replay on that. And just kind of point out, there's some horses in there like Farmington Road that I really thought are a definite stay away in this situation coming up today, because the pace, the way it's set up in that last race, was totally in his favor. It was totally advantageous, and I don't see that happening today. And people are going to say, oh yeah, he just ran against these horses and ran so close, ran a really nice race, but everything just fell right in that race, and that's probably not going to happen again. And so that horse is probably going to get bet way down, and he's probably really, on reality is he's not as good as these other horses. So I look for that, like that type of thing in a lot of these big races where the pace is completely different.
Because everybody loves Farmington Road.
Yeah, I know. That's So I mean I don't hate the horse personally, but I just don't think the horse has got value today based upon the scenario, the pace scenario in the last race versus today.
Okay, Gulfstream. First off, one question for Jay. Jay, are you focusing your multi-race wagers at Oaklawn or at Gulfstream?
I plan on betting the early and late pick 4 at both tracks if I could.
Okay. Okay.
Well, in my opinion, you got to have Oaklawn's got to be number 1 today in that type of situation because of the it's a featured track. It's a big deal.
Right.
It's the races that have been on SportsCenter.
Right.
All the interviews with Baffert and whatnot. So you're going to get a lot of interest in those races.
You get a lot of dead money in there. I agree with that. I would, but Gulfstream will still have some cash in there for sure because there's only. Did you hear, Gas, that the handle for horse racing is only down 26% this month?
Yeah, I know. Right.
Isn't that nuts?
Yeah,
with only,
I agree.
I mean, with what, 3 tracks? Okay.
Does anybody like the 8 in this race?
I'm all over the 8.
Yeah, I'm on the 8.
I'm all over the 8.
I'm on the 6-8 exact the box. I have the 6-8 exact the box, and I'm going to play the 8 to win place. Jay, that's what I'm doing, but
I'm just going to 178 I think right now.
178. Yeah, you like the 1 in there, huh? Mm-mm. You know me, I like my 3-horse box. 9 to 1.
London Werewolf could be dangerous.
Throw him in there.
Bro, no doubt about it. 178. That was from Gas Station.
No, that was from Ragoo.
From Ragoo. I like the 178, and I like your use of London Werewolf a ton. Gas Station, what are you doing for race 2 at Gulfstream?
Just a 5. That's all I got. I was actually, I just put a single bet down there. I had it in doubles, which are now defunct. But and my pick 3 is also defunct. But at Gulfstream. But also, what I was truly trying to work on is the second race at Oaklawn. It's a bear, man. If you looked at my email that I sent you, I had like a lot of horses. I'm just trying to figure out which ones I like, in priority wise.
Please tell me that the 5 or the 9 are on your list. Do you need names? The 5 extra effort and the 9 Spurwink Lane.
Definitely the 5. I have him.
Okay.
The 9.
The 9's at 57 to 1.
No, I don't have a 9.
Okay.
I do not have a 9. I can tell you right now that I like the 3 a lot. Riddle. I mean, I really like him. He's a first timer, and there's so many good things about him that I love. Just from a training standpoint, a breeding standpoint, workouts, the whole shot, man. To me, he probably. I mean, I haven't compared him to all the other bets I'm going to make today, but it's got to be one of the higher ones.
Really, the 3? Okay, thank you for the heads up there. That's very exciting.
So I don't know what he's at right now, odds wise. I haven't
8 to 1.
But he's
all right,
8 to 1.
I bet a cheap $40 pick 4 ticket at Gulfstream. I'm going to put in the chat.
Oh, beautiful.
Yes, and did you look at Twin Spires this morning? Did you see that bonus they had for people with? Do you have an account with Twin Spires?
Yeah, I did. I haven't looked yet.
Oh, they have a thing today where if you're in good standing, I mean, I only loaded it yesterday, but I'm waiting for the confirmation now. They'll give you, they'll put $500 in your account 10 minutes before the race, and you have to bet that next race. It has to be all on one bet or split, or you can put it on a pick 3 or a pick 4. But you got to put the whole thing on one bet. So that's a bonus they have today that I noticed this morning. I mentioned it to the chat when I first came on. If anybody has one of those accounts, to check it out and see if that possibly. Another thing they have, if you win a pick 4 at Oaklawn today, only at Oaklawn, you split an extra $2,500 bonus they have for whoever wins that pick 4. So just a couple little. I don't know if you had an account you were using and you didn't notice. So, I mean.
I did. I signed up for it on Tuesday. I thought Tuesday I put it in. I forgot about it though until today. You just mentioned it.
Free $500 bet. I mean, what the hell?
Jay, how much was that pick 4? 50 cents?
40. Yeah, $40.
Yeah, I put it on the screen. Anybody wants to see it, so we'll take it off in a minute.
All right. So I did throw Doc's 1 into my action. I had the 6-8, and so I put in his the 1 also. So
yeah, just throw the 1. Just throw the last race out on the 1.
I got the. I was looking at that. Yeah. I see why you liked them, and it knocked down to 8 to 1 now. It's nice. So I got the 1-6-8 exacta box, and I got the 8 win place. It was 9 to 2. Now it's 2 to 1.
Yeah.
And,
I mean, it's $8,000 race, so.
Gotcha.
Anything can go.
So we got a nice weekend here.
Exciting day today, man.
Hey, Jay, the weather's probably nice, huh? By you? The sun is out? The rain hasn't rained 2 days.
Oh, yeah, the weather's
Jesus. Tomorrow's supposed to be in the 70s.
Beautiful.
Yeah. We haven't had 2 days in a row with sun in 2 weeks. So Gulfstream, it says 0 minutes to post, but we still got a few more minutes. The weather looks nice, man. It looks like we're going to have no problem today with weather. It looks like everything will be on the turf as it's supposed to be. And it should be great.
Everything's good in Oaklawn today and Little Rock?
Yeah, it seems that way, Doc. They have the it seems like everything is on, everything is rocking. So now explain to me, I know I called you this morning and asked you a question about which I didn't know about the split races in the Arkansas Derby. Now, how do they work that out? How do they work out the purse? So it's not $1 million race. It's 2 500,000s.
Yeah, 2 500s.
Gotcha.
And because of the number of entries, they want to get 22 horses in, so they went 11 and 11. They've done it before, not for the Derby. They ran. I think they ran the Rebel that way last year.
So we're gonna have 2 winners of the Arkansas Derby then.
Yeah. So what they do is they accumulate the points that they would qualify for the Derby, and they still keep the same point values.
Yeah.
Years ago, it used to be if you won total dollars, but nowadays they have a point system to qualify for the Derby. So, and I think it's 100 points still for the winner in each race, and then 40, and then 20, 10 or something like that. However it breaks down. But whoever wins these races, they're pretty much going to be locked in for the Derby.
They're locked in the Derby.
Yeah,
that's good to know. I really didn't know that. I don't know if anybody in the chat was knew how that worked today. Yeah. It's race 11 and race 13 at Oaklawn, and then race 12 at Oaklawn is a $600,000 dirt a mile and an eighth dirt race also. So that's another big time. And it seems like there's a whole bunch of them. Rod mentioned it this morning.
A lot of horses that ran on the circuit last year that were Derby horses, Triple Crown horses.
Right.
They'll be running like Tacitus, Tax, Improbable.
Gotcha.
There's a bunch of them out there.
We're going to have to pop over to Tampa pretty quick here. Anybody making moves over there? Gas, you got any moves over there?
No, I got the next race I got at Tampa is the 4th race.
Cool.
I didn't even touch it.
Is it a 4-horse race, Jim?
Is it a 4-horse
field?
I mean, the 3 to 10 were was something to look at, but really, I guess I didn't even notice that. You could have put some kind of
it's probably only win place money in that race. If you're betting a show across the board.
If you put them in a pick 3 or something, you just pick them all, right?
Exactly,
and add to it.
Probably
a scratch.
Okay, guys. We're getting in the gate, and I got a picture, and we are ready to go. We are at Gulfstream Park, race 2. We are on the Saturday Roundup, week 6, baby, with the boys. Thank you, Jimmy, for doing this all week long and having us come in with you, man, and partner up on the Saturdays. I just love it. Having Jay in and Gas, this is just great. Love it. And they're off. They are off. Gulfstream Park. May 2nd. Okay, we got out of the gate. We got the 5 that jumped in the front. The 14-1 shot came out to the lead. Next to him is the 6, Nacho Papa, who's jumped out to the lead by a length. He didn't want to waste no time. He jumped out to the front. On the outside is the 7, and then is the 9. They're all kind of switching around. They're pretty much bunched up, but the 6 is in front. The 6 is staying in front, and the 7 now is hooking up next to him, and they're trying to put a little space in between them and the 5-horse and the 8-horse is behind them. The 1-horse is on the rail and is looking for a spot. The 1-horse is in a perfect spot where I'd love to see a horse coming into this turn. Now he's going to go into the middle and split on the outside of the 5. The 1 has a lot of horse. He's running hard. The 1 now is in 3rd place. We got the 7, 6, and the 1 is going to the whip. The 1 is closing some ground, but the 6 horse is staying up there. And here comes the 6 and the 7. The 1 can't make it.
Pass this pig.
Too late. A little bit too late. The 6 is your winner. It's 6, 7. It's dead bobbing up and down.
Unreal.
6, 7. I threw out the 7. I liked it 6 a lot. I threw out the 7. We had that 1 also was right there. He fired a little bit too late. I thought he was going to shoot that rail, and then he went to the outside of the 5. I don't know. Did you watch the race, Doc? Did you see it?
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I thought he was going to shoot that rail coming around that, before the turn, on the top of the turn, and the 7-horse was just right there. But let's see what happens on the bob. Let's see what happens. We have.
It's got to be the 6.
I think
inside horse.
Yeah, I think the 6 got them going down. That's what I think happened. And the 1 horse came in 3rd. So chalky at Gulfstream, but if you had 7, 6, you cashed. I threw the 7 out, like I said, in mine. I went with the 8. It was 6 and 1, half a dozen.
I threw the 6 out and went with the 1.
There you go. Right. It's 6 and 1, half a dozen of another. So, and then I added the 1 throughout the 7. All right. So that's that. So Jimmy said that Tampa is getting close. Let's switch over to Tampa. And let's see what we're doing here. 3 minutes to post. All right, so we got some time at Tampa. Let's see if we can continue. We opened up the day at Tampa with a 66 exacta with Rod Z leading the charge. Let's see if we can do it again, man.
Who's Rod like this race? Did he put in a chat?
We're going to take a look right now. You got the 2 horses 8 to 5. The 8 horses even money. The 9 horses 6 to 1. And the 10 horses 7 to 2. That's all you got, folks. That's all you got. I mean, just by principle, I feel like just playing the 9-horse, just for principle. God damn it! Look at this race. So, Ski, if you're still in the chat, this is a race that if you're doing some kind of pick 3 or pick 4, you might want to just take all 4 horses in this race, and then 1 or 2 for each. I'll talk to you about that one day. I'll let you fill you in a little bit on that. I don't play them that much because I'm not that good, but I've been more and more trying to. I love how Jay Pick does them, and Jimmy's right. That's where the value is. So.
Big shout out to Ray Brockington in the house. Ray Brockington rolling with us. Kobe Valentine joining us as well.
Hey, Kobe.
Fellas haven't tuned in for a while. Been on a poker grinding spree, winning some nice cash. Felt like taking a break until tomorrow. Let's get some horses. Hope you guys been crushing it. Great to see you guys. Thank you all so much for joining us. A huge day. There's cash action bets. Oh, look at that, man. Being too long to see cash action bets. What a great capper he is, man. Great to see you. Thank you for joining us, my man.
All right.
There's a lot of money to be made at Oaklawn today. Unlike when you're betting some of these shit tracks, these long shots, with these big purses and these big races, these long shots are money. Aaron Hicks, I've not decided how I'm going to handle things at this point.
So we are at race 2 at Oaklawn. That's our next race up, right?
Yes.
Gas station sushi. What do you got? What do you like at Oaklawn?
Well, I spilled the beans on the 3-horse.
Yeah.
That's the one I like the best. And then I like the 10, second best, and then the 5. And then
that's the 3 bombers. Beautiful.
So are you going to leave, scolding out Santana Ass Munchin $475,000 favorite here?
Yeah, I'm chucking them out. Can't play them all. Yeah. The other ones I kind of like a little bit. I mean, because I ended up I started out with 6 horses in here, but I cut it down to 4. So I played a 4-horse box. I threw out. I like the 4 and the 12 kind of under. If I may play a try and have those 4 in there, and then have like the 4 and 12 in for like second and third type of situation. I'm trying to figure out how much that'd be. So.
That's very interesting. Leaving out the 6. I love that you love the 3. I love the 5 extra effort.
Yeah, I like that extra effort too. I like the 1 some also. Did I mention the 1? I kind of went through a little fast. I got that. I got the 1 in there also. That's my 4-horse box.
All right.
1.
I will call the Tampa race for you guys, 3, but keep going. They're not even loaded.
And 5.
Yeah, go ahead. Unless you're working on your Oaklawn, man. This is some race here, huh? Jesus.
Yeah, Dom. If you don't mind taking over Tampa, I'd like to focus on Oaklawn.
No, I got it.
Thank you very much.
So yeah, they're having a hard time getting out of 4 horses racing in this race. One of them is giving them a problem. Does anybody have anything on this race? Did anybody put anything in? I did not. I did not. The 7, someone said? Oh no, 7 scratched. I didn't do nothing.
Predictions guy, I don't think it makes sense to make a future bet on Charlatan. He's gonna go off at 2 to 5 in this race. Like he's going to win it easily. It's not.
You know what?
And I don't like those.
10.
There's so much that can go wrong with the horse leading up to the, Derby. So
I think the 10-horse win place, guys, just at Tampa.
Ugly Powers is focusing only on the 3 at Oaklawn.
I'm on the 10 in Oaklawn. Bonus, baby. Baby bonus, baby. That's it. On the nose.
The 10-horse, Cohen's horse, yeah? 9 to 1, nice, yeah.
I like Engelhardt. He's a solid trainer, man. He throws a lot of nice horses out there. His horses are fit. when they show up and run. He's a New York guy too.
There's the one, and the one horse is a horse I was kind of looking at too. That's 4-1. She's the boss. Okay, guys, they're in the gate. Tampa Bay Downs, race 3. We're on the dirt. They're off.
You gotta wipe down that.
Right out of the gate, like I said, 4 horses come out of the gate. One has a problem, and that was the 8 horse. But it looks like the 10 horse, the one I put, I bet at the last minute, went right to the front. There's a 10, the 2, the old Doyle Brunson, the 10-2, then the 9 and the 8. And they're coming around to the top of the turn, and they're going to come out of the turn. The 10 looks like he's just coasting along. I'd be surprised if 10 does not win this race outright, but you never know in these races. We got the 10, the 2, and the 8. Trailing is the 9 horse, the 10-1 shot. The 10 horse, 3-1, coming into the turn. The 2 horses gaining a little bit of ground. 10 is out by about 2 length and a half. And the 2, and then the 8 is trying to make a bid. But the 10 is trying to take this wide wire. I don't know if he can. The 8 now is making a little bit of a move, trying to on the rail, and going side by side with the 2. But the 10 is still ahead. Looks comfortably to me.
Yeah.
Trying to do this wide wire. But the 8 is going to have something to say about it. The 8 took over the 2. And they better go to the whip with this 10 if I want to keep on to this, because this 8 is starting to fly. They're coming out of this turn, quarter of a mile to run, and the neck and neck is the 10 and the 8, with the 8 putting up a little front. But now we're down to the stretch drive, and here we go. 8-10 battling back and forth. 8 has a little bit. Come on, 10, put your nose in front here. Well, it looks like the 3-5 shot is going to move away. It's going to be the 8 horse with the 10 second. I got win place, so I'll probably get my money back. About it. But the 8 just waited and waited and waited, and probably much the best horse, won by maybe 4 lengths. And then the 10 tried to go wide wire, but couldn't do a mile, and did about 3/4 of it. And then about the mile, they hooked up together, and that was the end of that. The 8 horse, 3-5.
Just a walk in the park for the 8.
Walk in the park for the 8 is a perfect analogy for sure. Yeah, it looked like the 10 might have enough horse, but she shorted it. She shorted it. All right. Tampa Bay, a chalky chalk comes in after the first 2 races with some decent prices. So we'll just keep our eye on that. And Oaklawn, 0 minutes to post. Right, Jim?
Yeah, we are about to pop off here at Oaklawn.
Are you set to go? You good?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm just gonna
The 2 just scratched.
What happened?
2 just scratched.
The 2 scratched at Oaklawn?
Yeah.
For the 1 shot. Well, I did the 110 exact the box. That's what I did. And that's it. That's what I did at Oaklawn. 110 exact the box. I like the 1 from the beginning, and that's what I did.
Yeah, Pocket Full and I are on the same play, man. I only went $3 across the board on the 9. I did a little $1 miracle exactor, but I like the 5, the 9. I like your 3, but you can't take them all. So I'm gonna take some shots here. I'm getting a double-digit number on the 5 extra effort. That's what I was hoping for, and I'm getting 47-1 on Spurwink Lane with my boy Pocket Full.
$7.20 exacta at what did I win? 5 bid, 5
All right,
place.
they're loading up for the 2 at Oaklawn. Jay, did you make any moves here at Oaklawn?
I didn't, but I think I'm going to tail your 2 long shot plays.
Hurry up.
But don't forget, Gas is on the 3, Brittle and you at 7-1 too.
Yeah, I'm on the 3 a lot. Brad Cock, awesome trainer.
Love these maiden special.
I'm on a lot of Brad Cox horses today, man.
Yeah, he's got some live ones, doesn't he ever?
Yeah.
All right. They're at the post. Looks like they're all locked in and ready to fire. Going 6 furlongs on the dirt.
Well, let's do it.
For the outside horse, that is the
11 and the 12 is still screwing around.
Now the 12 Hurricane Tisway is going to fire in. And I'm pumped. Paul Thompson says the 5 stands out. I like hearing that. They're at the post. Oh, we're still waiting for the 6. I didn't see that. Scolding the favorite, Santana and Mr. Ass Munch running the 6 Scolding.
No. Okay.
There they go. I needed
12 got a flyer
from the 5, and I did not get it. Great start for the 12, though. Hurricane Tisway firing out. Same with the 6 Scolding. Smart. And there's our 9 Spurway Link, baby, and our 5. Oh, I should calm down.
Oh, that one.
Spurway Link, and here comes the 5 flying up the inside, moving very briskly. But the 1, she's the boss, is in front. There goes. Oh, and the 5 just got bumped. 5 is done. 5 is done. Spurway Link, can you make us some money here? Because 5 is done, bumped in. Spurway Link looking strong here.
Here comes
Spurway
that 10.
Link making a move here at 55-1. So is the 8. I don't know how much Spurway Link will have left. Let's see right now. Spurway Link, can you fire out for us? Please. Please hold on, Spurway. What are you looking at? What's the jockey looking at? Just keep moving forward. God, what are you looking at? Spurway, don't get off the whip now. Push, you son of a bitch. 6 wins for fun.
Going away.
6-8-3.
Yeah.
Ass munching. Fuck.
Smart move by Santana, though. He's got a horse never been in the gate before. Wait till the last minute before you enter.
That's what you call home cooking there.
What was my jockey on the 9 looking around at? He must have lost. Did he lose the whip? No, he still got the whip. What the hell is he doing? Mina drives me nuts. I hate him. Yeah, I feel you, Puppet. Dennis Cash is on the 6. That was his win bet. Nice job, Dennis. Scolding. All right. That shakes us over to Gulfstream. We are 7 minutes to post over at Gulfstream. Let's take a look at the horses Dennis was planning on using here. And they are 1, 4, and then it's 1, 4. Then he's got 3 spaces to the 2. So focusing on the 1, 4 makes perfect sense to me. Anybody guess? How are you hammering this one?
I like those horses too. I like the 1, 4, and then the 7.
The 1 4 exact is paying 14. 4 1's paying 10.
They're very strong. I think I'm going to go stronger on the 4 to the 1.
Yeah,
Oaklawn's free to watch on YouTube today. If anyone needs a stream, thank you. That's great stuff. Kobe also liking the 7 Newsworthy, getting 10-1 on Newsworthy.
Yeah, that's the horse I was looking at, man. I was actually looking at the 3, the 4, 3, the 7, and the 4. 3, 7, 4 is what I was looking at. But yeah,
I like the 3-2 Dom. I like the 1, 3, and the 4.
the one is A-Rod and Pletcher.
But I'm gonna use the 3 for the price.
5 second Lasix with the 5. What was that, Doc? I'm sorry, but you're gonna use the what?
The ragtag. I'm gonna use 3
Yeah.
with the price. Yep, and the exactas with the 1 and the 4.
Gotcha.
Hopefully the 4 runs out off the board.
I feel you, Kobe. Thank you, man. Jeff Joseph saying, any thoughts on tax? Working very well. I think that race we were on tax for his big win at Saratoga was capturing lightning in a bottle, really, Jeff. But also, I'm so high on by my standards that I'm not giving horses that deserve a chance enough respect. Let's go back to that area here. I thought your look on Trophy Chaser was very interesting. The two, but I'm singling by my standards in my multi-race action. All right. Over to golf.
All right. That's what we're going to do.
Intex in the house. Starting off with a banger. Says it's sad. If Flowshack comes on today, he's going to be the best looking guy on here. Loving it. He's money in the bank. Cody AV joining us today. Great to see you, Cody AV.
That is a fantastic comment.
Yeah, Intex money, man. I mean, I was laughing. I love that you opened up with his concert 4.5 hours.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 4.5 later, he had played every instrument and was taking requests. That's the greatest last sentence in a chat message ever.
All right. I got the 1, 3, 7 exacta box. I got the 3 wood place. That's what I did with this race.
All right, 2 minutes to post.
I guess 7's got a little shot in here. Wait, 10-1.
And the worst part about all that, Jay, about that whole comment and Wayne Newton, is I can't get that damn Donka shade out of my goddamn head all night long. It's been was in my head.
Yeah, I think of Ferris Bueller when I think of that song.
Yeah. That's funny. I think of Doc. I think of the Ed Sullivan Show.
Right, Ed Sullivan. Shit.
I think of when I think of Wayne Newton. I think of this young. Again, I'm dating myself.
I was thinking I get Wayne Newton and Engelbert Humperdinck mixed up a little bit sometimes. I guess none of my thing. And then I was thinking about that, and then I was thinking about the Gerbach brothers, right? Elvis and what was his name? Engelbert,
the quarterback.
Yeah. So he was named after 2 of the Vegas shows, I guess, back in the day. His mom. Was Engelbert. His brother was Engelbert, and then he was Elvis.
Jesus.
So that's funny. Yeah. A lot of people would get Tom Jones and Engelbert mixed up, but not Wayne Newton and Engelbert.
Somebody said Improbable scratched.
Yeah, Improbable's not racing.
Yes, Jay. There was a couple late scratches this morning, like at 11:30. There was a bunch that came in, a bunch of just changes, a couple jockey changes and stuff on the track.
That makes that. I was looking at that race now, that 12th race at Oaklawn.
Frankie
Knuckles. That's a wide open deal.
Yeah.
I know. I think Jimmy was hot on that Tacitus at one point, but he seems like he hasn't really developed like I thought he would.
it's tough to. He's a tough horse to cap. I mean, when Jeff and I got that big casher on tax at Saratoga, Tacitus should have won that race.
I know. He does a lot of shouldas.
Yeah, but I mean, he just puts himself in that he has to do so much work that he ends up flattening out with the furlong left.
I know.
You're bobbing and weaving through traffic all day.
I'm excited, man. I have fallen like head over heels in love with By My Standards, and I single them on all my multi-race wagers. I did cut back though. My whole day was going to be wrapped around it. I was like, let's not do that.
What's happening right now?
Sounds like a country music concert going on somewhere.
You heard that? That was outside my. I was my neighbor outside cleaning his freaking cab. That's funny that you guys heard that.
Sound like it was coming right through
the fence is right there. I'm in like the back room. Our fence is right there. He was getting into his car. That was pretty funny. He didn't have the car started, so I guess that was funny.
Kobe Valentine says apparently Major League Baseball is super close to getting the okay to start in June, July. My brother Joey Votto's chef in Toronto asked him if he would go to Florida or Arizona, stay with him and cook. My opening when this all happened, I said I think baseball will be back on July 4th.
Yeah, they're talking about Kobe. You heard about they're talking about the and that's what they were talking about last night. I watched a show called Baseball Tonight on SNY, and they were talking about that last week of June, or it would make sense with Jimmy saying, make the splash from July 4th around that weekend. But I heard that they were going to do the divisions, so people don't have to travel so much. So we'll see what happens. What do you think about that, Jay? Mets, Yankees, I guess Phillies, Pirates. I'm not really sure how they're going to geographically do it, but they're thinking of mixing the leagues and keeping everybody geographically close.
Yeah, 3 divisions.
What do you think about that, Jay?
Honestly, it's
I don't like it at all. I see you're not a baseball guy. Yeah, I hear you. I gotta ask you. I gotta ask your partner there, Anthony, more about that kind of subject, right?
Yeah,
I got you. You know me. I'm a baseball guy.
I took a lot of joy in his misery from baseball not starting in the beginning of April.
I was miserable, but not. I had this. So this was Anthony. You gotta learn how to adapt, Ant. I know he probably don't listen to this stuff at all. But.
Leo Mack has a great point on Tacitus. Says, I think their main aim was the Dubai World Cup. They had him out there right up until the race was canceled. Hard to keep shipping to the Middle East and back. Yeah.
I agree with that. But he had problems before that, though. Underachieving problems before that.
All right. So we're going to have popping off, and I don't want to put much energy or effort into it. Are any of you guys making moves on Tampa?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I am. I'm on the 1, 2, and 3 at Tampa race 4.
Ooh,
we got a lot of time. We got like 10 minutes.
Yeah, you got time.
So,
1, 2, 3. I like that.
Yeah. So the 1 horse is 4-1. The 2 horse is 15, and the 3 is 3-2. Wow, pretty good. So.
Jay, you on anything in this Gulfstream race?
I kind of like the 6 a little bit, but nobody talked about him. So I just stayed away.
I didn't. Yeah, let's see. I already have 3 horses in a 7-horse field, so
I like the way. Yeah, I know. 7-horse looks really good.
So what did you do? You boxed the 1, 2, and 3 at Tampa?
Yeah, I did. And really, what I should do is probably key the 15-1 to those others. Probably the smarter,
right.
The proper move. But yeah, I did box them, but I'm also going to put more on it too.
Leo Mack likes the 6 too, my man.
Okay. Who was responsible last year?
Hey man, you're looking at these horses. I'll tell you, this 7 looks like he's ready to rock in Gulfstream. I already have a win place bet on the 3, but I might throw a little something on the 7 now too. I have him in my exacta, but
All right.
looks nice.
Oh man, we're gonna be here till 9 at night, man.
Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, the last race is like 8 something. I noticed this morning, right? Yeah.
I hope I'm live for that pick 5, man.
I was laughing. I was like, I said to my girl, I'll see you tonight sometime.
Major cut. Major cut.
You're like in parimutuel jail over here, right?
Oh. How is it? Oh, guys, I don't mean to interrupt.
You see, you guys are hearing that in the background. What you're
Who's
really
that?
you're hearing gas station sushi's secret weapon.
That's what I was going to say. That's the capper of the house, isn't it?
He's talking all that
Yeah.
bullshit about I plugged this in and I looked at this bullshit. That's his secret weapon right there.
It's my son, and he's playing with his friend, so who knows what they're doing.
Exactly. Listen, as long as they're not, as long as they're doing their own thing, right? That's fine.
Yeah.
No blood is spurting. No one's crying. No one's punching each other. We're good.
All right, we're about to jump off here, golf.
Yes, we are. We're trying to get to this gate here. Since boys are a little bit slow, Twin there. Come on, Twin. There you go. There you go. And they're off. Man, that 7 horse broke very awkwardly, but we got the 5, the 6 horse in the front, the 5s, 5-2-6. 5-2-6 coming out of the gate. Looks like the 2 horses nice in front there. Wow. The 2 just jumped right out to the front, 13-1 shot, Superfecto, followed by the 4. And then the 5 is trying to make a little bit of a move. On the rail is 3, saving some ground. And it's pretty much anyone's race still. The 2 is they're closing in on the 2. The 4 is just laying back, 4-5 shot. Looks like he's just 5/8 of a mile left to run. The 3 is on the rail, and on the outside is the 5, 10-1, Hard Lightning. But the 2 still in front, trying to go wire to wire. Don't know if he has it in him, but I haven't even seen the 7. He had such a bad break. Superfecto trying to do it wire to wire. The 1 on the outside now is trying to make his move. And there's the 5.
4 is done.
The 2 is going wire to wire. It looks like he's ahead 4 lengths. He's ahead 5 lengths. The favorite didn't fire at all. Superfecto is ahead and is going to win this race. 13-1 shot. It looks like it's going to go wire to wire. The 1 horse is trying to close the 2nd, but won't get there. It's going to be the 2, the 5, and the 1.
Wow.
2, 5, 1.
Fucking Saez, he never put no pressure on him. He just sat back there and walked around.
I don't know what that was.
Let him steal the race. He set up like a roadblock for him. Saez did.
Wow. That 2 was just wire to wire. I didn't mention. I don't know if anybody did, but it was 13-1. Morning line 8-1.
Didn't Gas bet him to win? He said he put more on him or something.
Is that the 2 horse? I don't know. He's in the trap. Okay, I didn't know that. So if Gas got the 2,
something like that. I think so.
No, that's at Tampa, wasn't it? 2
the 1-2-3 at Tampa.
Oh,
yeah.
Oh, it's one, I'm sorry, my bad.
Yeah. Hopefully he does. Hopefully, you're right. But anyhow, the 2 horse wire to wire, not even close.
Hopefully that happens again.
They let him take the race, steal it. Like nobody came at him. Everybody was waiting. Everybody's waiting for the 4 to make the move and didn't make the move, and then they just walked away and it was over. Too late.
Okay, I got you.
You think that happens, Doc? You think the jockey? You think the jockeys have bombs and hold them back?
I mean, a race like that. I mean, you had Pletcher had 2 horses in that race, correct? And then you had the strong favorite going off at 4 to 5, which they obviously, his last race out. That's what everybody's basing that run on. But he didn't do nothing. He just kind of maybe the horses had a bad day today. Who the hell knows? But he just didn't respond. Seemed like he didn't do nothing. He was in great position the whole way around. He's sitting there ready to go.
That 7 horse that we were looking at, a couple of us. If you watch the gate, he came out of the gate and immediately went to the right. I don't know what happened. It just broke really weird, and that guy's still running.
That's the perfect example of a bridge jumper race right there. A 3 to 5 shot going off, doesn't hit the board, and you got bombs coming in. Watch what the place money's going to pay up on these fucking horses here. I mean, the show money. We'll see. That's the kind of race you can get in there in a short field, and you can make some decent money on the show pool.
So we have 3 minutes to post at Tampa. So Gas likes the 1, 2, 3 at Tampa, which would be, which is a 6 to 1 shot, a 30 to 1 shot, and then the 3 to 5 favorite. That's just my style right there.
Yeah, I keyed the 2 instead of boxing him, Sushi, like you said.
Yeah, I mean, I think that in the long run, that's the proper bet. I did both. I did a little both. I kind of mixture. The box and then key in the 2. We got 7 minutes to Oaklawn.
Who do you like in that race?
I like the 3, Bebop.
I was looking at that. I found that race pretty interesting.
Okay, where are we here?
Huh. That's something there.
I'm interested in Bebop. I just feel like Dawn is going to be there. So at this point, I'm 2, 3, 4, 12, and 3, 4, 12 to 2. But that might change. How much time do I have? 6 minutes?
Yeah, you got time.
Not much money to be made on that bet I just, was talking about. Nishant Gupta, what's happening, man? Thank you for joining us. Marco Lou's going to take a move on Silent Mischief. All righty.
They had the 1, 3, 4 down.
2, 3 is paying almost 20.
OG Johnson asking gas station about the 59-year-old, or is he 60 now, John Court?
Yeah. He was on that show, Jockeys. I don't know. That's another one that people like, that Horse Players, that TV show, and I think Jockeys preceded that.
Mm-hmm.
He was on there, and then Mike Smith and the Chantel Sutherland romance was on there. Yeah. John Court. John Court's a solid jockey. Is that what his question was? I didn't
yeah. Just wondering about him.
Yeah, he's been around forever.
All right, we're loading in. Pocket Full is on the 7 at Tampa and getting a pretty price, 37-1 on Silent Mischief.
Yeah. John Court.
Dennis going 310, 3-4, 10. 310, 3-4, 10 for Dennis. All right, they're at the post going a mile and 40 yards here, and then we'll hammer right over to Oaklawn because I have yet to bet it. But I know what I'm going to do, so I'm not going to panic. All right, they're at the post. The 2 is at 31-1.
Let's go.
Oh, geez. There goes the jockey from the 10.
Yeah.
The 10's going to get scratched. 10's losing his mind. Jesus. All right. I'm going to make the bets over at Oaklawn.
Wow. And I had the 10 win place. Oh, God.
I'm going to get my bets, and so let me know if I'm going to miss something.
Yeah, go ahead. I got you. I'll go in there. Let me see if I can get up in here.
Who's got the looks on Oaklawn?
Well, I don't love.
I got the race. I got the race, Jim. If you need me to.
Cool. Yeah.
I got.
They
you.
reloaded.
Yeah, they're reloaded now, Doc. Look, I don't think the 10 made it. I don't think the 10 made it.
They're taking the jockeys off the horses.
The
8 just came off his horse.
And there is no 10 in the gate, so it looks like the 10 did get scratched.
The 9 scratched too. Late scratch on a 9.
Wow.
What the hell happened in this race?
That's who came off the horse was a 9.
Oh, is it 10 in there?
No.
Gas station likes the 3 at Oaklawn. Bebop.
Now they took the 1 out. Now they're taking
the 8 out.
There goes the 8. The 1 is taking a walk around. Now the 1. All right, we're gonna have I don't know what they're doing. Looks like they're gonna try to get this race off. Maybe without nope. They're loading the back the 8. They're loading there's someone else they're gonna try to load here.
It's the 5.
About ready to go.
Oh, the 5 never went in. Okay. And it looks like the
panel. You make
was scratched.
Scratch.
Here's my 10 horse. Come on, 10.
I just passed, Rad Ray. That's me. But
I got the 10 win place. The 10 is back in here. All right. Tampa Bay, race 4, and they're off. 10K maiden claimer. And right off the bat, right out to the lead, goes the 8 horse. 7-1 shot. Followed by the 3, the 6, and then the 3, the 6, and then the 5. The 8 horse went right out to the lead. The gray horse, 7-1. Trying to jump out and stay away from this traffic. On the outside comes the 6 horse. 7-2 shot. And the 8 hooking up and striding into their first, down that first stretch with the 3 horse laying just on the rail. Actually, not on the rail, to the outside of the 6. So we got the 8 and we got the 6 with the 3 just laying back. And on the rail is that 10 horse. There's the 10 I was looking for. He's on the rail, sitting good. I love to get this guy home. We also got the 1 that came back into the race. And it's still the 8 in front with the 6. And then on the rail is the 10. Looks like they're going to come in down to the top of the turn. The half was done in average time. Not as fast as the other 2 races. This races are being run. But still the 8, still in front, coming to the top of the turn. We have the 8 and the 6 dueling out with the 1 and the 7. Looks like it's still anybody's race, but the 8 wants to go wide to wire. As he goes to the whip, the 8 is trying to win this race, going wide to wire.
No, 1's going to run by.
Difference now. Here comes the 7 horse. Here comes the 7 horse at 41-1. The 7 horse gets blown by all of them.
Pocket full. That was just a 7. Great job.
Blew by all of them at the end.
Oh, Marco Lou also on the 7. Great job, you guys.
Nice. Yeah. That's how you cash right there, fellas.
Tampa's again, man.
Wow, great job.
That's what Jimmy was talking about earlier, Ski. There's your example. Perfect example right there.
Jim Dick asking if I'm going to be on Bankit today. Yes, I am on Bankit today. Not extremely confident, but yes, I'm
wow. That horse ran away easily. What a pick, guys.
Just push the button. He was there.
Rob, Ludlow, a bunch of you guys. Kevin Edge, Cup of Sun, Banger 198. Kevin Reed has that 7 on the first leg of his pick 3.
Beautiful.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Nice.
Good. Let us know what you're on the second leg.
Marco, you did message me, said am I going to be on Silent Mischief? What the hell was I doing? Marco? What the hell was I doing?
We're going to get a price here, guys.
Great job, Marco.
Imperial Greatness, the 8 horse came in second, and then the 1 horse came in third. This triple's going to be a banger. Well, everything's going to be a banger with a 41-1 shot on top. Silent Mischief wins easily. Whew.
All right, we are loading in here at Oaklawn. Race 3.
He's got to be out of Into Mischief, right?
God, Marco, what the hell's wrong with me, man? Why am I such an ass clown? That's the question. You're trying to put money in my pocket, and I say no, thank you.
It's not a hotter horse on the sire side than Into Mischief, anyway. So,
all right, they are at the post here. Race 3 at Oaklawn. We're going 6 furlongs here on the dirt.
Fucking bloodlines.
There we go. Looks like someone got left at the gate. I'll have to see. There goes Captain Dawn, who is going to be very tough in this race. Captain Dawn has fired off with Tempt Fate. And there's the 12, my Golden Diablo. Let's just call it a race right now, and I will cash my ticket. I'm a little concerned that this pace might be too hot. 21-3. Shit.
I'm fucking 13 at.
Uh-oh. Let's see if Captain Dawn can hold this. Last race Captain Dawn ran it in 21-3 opener, so we'll see. Tempt Fate ran last one in 21-3 as well. So we shall see. We also want to see if my Golden Diablo can run this kind of heat. Looks like he can so far. Wow, they're 3 in a line right now. 3 in a line, looking very, very, very dangerous. Here's someone coming up on the inside. That being the 5. The 5 is now blowing past. We're going to get a 5-4. It looks 5-4 right now. That's Reef's Destiny with Kelsey. Wow, Kelsey getting a casher. 5-4-12 is your final. Wow, Marco Lou, what a banger on Silent Mischief.
Wow, 33-1 on that horse?
Yeah.
All right.
Humph.
We've been getting bombs in here today.
All right, there's going to be bombs all day. And we have 4 minutes to Gulfstream race 4. Let's see what Dennis's plan was here. Dennis Garcia's plan was Dennis was going to go 3-1-9. I'm not sure how he's planning on getting it. 3-1-9. I was looking to make a move on the 4, K's Dream. Are you guys making moves on Gulfstream?
Yeah, I am.
What's your plan?
So I like the 4 horse in here.
Beautiful. That's what I wanted to hear.
So, let's see. So he had the 3, huh? So yeah, that's fine. I like the 3 also. I like that 319. So I'll do a 4 to the 139.
You mean 1
exactly?
4? KD's the 4.
Yeah, the 4. Key that to the 139.
Oh, okay, I feel you. Wow, Rod Zawacki had 7-8 at Tampa Bay. Rod Zawacki, what a monster. What a spectacular capper. Kobe Valentine making a move on the 9. She's so naughty. Best bet in Gulfstream today. Holy shit. Jason Blewett's also on this 9. Wow, some big cashers early in the day from the chat. I love it. All right. Jay, you making moves at golf?
I'm looking now. I keep having problems with my geolocation.
Boss Nick, when he says what? When he says key? Oh, key. That just means that you're. So it's just like what I did in the last race with the fucking Dawn. What's it? So he's keying the 4. So it'll be 4 on top, 4 to win in the exactor, 4 to be on top, and then I believe he said 139 for second. And then are you going to switch that the other way as well? Gas station with 139 to win and 4 to come second?
No, I did. I swapped it out too. What I did is then I put the 9 on top to the 9 on top to the 134. Because 9's my second choice.
Wow. Well, I'm still going to take the bomb, the 4.
I am too. I'm putting them on top.
Yeah.
So.
No, I feel you. But I'm not going to do I'm going to do one small exact to the favorite. I'm just going to take the 4 across. Dutch Boy Fresh in the house. Great to see you, Dutch Boy Fresh. Respect. Love it. Dutch Boy Fresh also has a hot poker game that Dom and the boys are all in. I wish I had time for it. I might get a chance at some point, especially now that Oaklawn's going to be done. We're going to have a quiet couple weeks, Gas?
Yeah. We're going to be begging for a day like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's going to be quite a gap here. I'll probably take a little time off. Not this week, but maybe the week after. After next weekend, I probably will.
Yeah, I get it.
Churchill's not a good track for me anyways. So, in general.
Rod Zawacki going 5, 7, 9 exactor boxes over at Golf. I believe that's Golf. Yeah. Love to hear you guys are in the black. Great work. I would like to get there very soon. Ian B, the 4 is at 16 to 1. Oh, sorry. I'll put my action here. No, Scott, just the end of the meet. That's all. Just the end of the meet. All right, be right back.
So what are you guys looking at for the big races, boys?
I will tell you 1 second. Let's see.
I got a pick 5 through them all, Jay. I got 2 pick 5s. One for $60, one for dollar pick 5s, one for 60 and one for 20.
I like it.
Yeah, I got 2, and then but I got a $160 pick 3, where I'm singling Charlatan and hoping to get some prices with them. $10 pick 3.
Oh, okay. $10. That's why. Okay.
I'm gonna share them as soon. I'm gonna bet them shortly here, and I'll put them in the chat.
So yeah, Charlatan. I think the key's got to. I mean, Captain Obvious here is his start, because on that rail, if you don't start well, you just get buried. So he needs to break out. If he doesn't break well, it's good night, Irene. But I mean, he'll probably break well, and then he'll probably be very tough. His numbers are strong. His solid speed figures are super strong. It's a bigger stage for him, of course, but every horse goes through that. I'm not really ready to take him at 1 to 5 or whatever he's going to be.
Yeah.
Price.
He's even money right now, but that's going to change, obviously.
Yeah, it'll drop. What number race is that? That's the 9th or 10th?
11th.
11th, okay. Let me take a look at it here.
Kirk asking about the 9. She's so naughty. The Pletcher first timer. Yeah, Kirk. Gas likes the 9, and Kobe Valentine's bet of the day at Gulfstream's the 9. So yes, a lot of people like him. Dennis is going 1-3, 1-3-9.
Yeah, the 1 may beat me, but I didn't play much on the 1 at all. I didn't put him on top of anything. So if he wins, I'm pretty much out. He's fine with me. I mean, Ass Munchin's horse, that Basin, looks tough in there too.
Yeah, I was looking at that horse last night, actually.
Yeah, Basin's tough. Basin, I mean, we've got a lot to learn about. I mean, all these horses, the 3-year-olds, but Basin especially. See how he likes the fast dirt.
And then the 8 horse, Anu Dior. I don't know. I guess that's how you say it. He looks all right.
Well, he was the Juvie champ, right?
Was he? Yeah.
You like the 10 at all?
I don't have the. Who is it? Give me a name.
Crypto Cash.
And the 5 Chez Paris here.
Yeah, so do I, Jim. I got the 5 win place. That's all I got.
You know,
it's a rare win place bet for me too, by the way.
Yeah, I don't know what to make of the barn, but it's a lot of question marks. First time Lasix. The training's been sound, very sound. So
we'll see.
Maybe she's ready to fire.
We will see. Was that? Did I see my boy, Dutch boy Fresh in the chat?
Yeah, Dutch boy Fresh.
Oh, baby. So that's my boy right there. What's up, Dutchy? Another one part of the BetWise fam, along with Nikki and Ricky and West Coast.
Dommi, you ready to call this one?
Yes, sir. I am with you, Jim. I am with you, buddy. We are loading in the gate, guys. Gulfstream, race 4. I'm with the 5, actually, and Jimmy. We are on the 5 horse.
No, I'm on the 4.
Oh, okay. I thought you said the 5. I'm on the 5 horse in this race. Oh, you want K's Dream? Okay, gotcha. All right, guys, we are ready to go. 6 furlongs maiden claimer. They're loading up the horses. Gulfstream Park. What a beautiful day we got on all 3 tracks. Thank God. We haven't had many of them in a row, so this is great. And it looks like tomorrow also. And they're off. They are off. Come out of the gate pretty clean. The 9 and the 3 didn't come out great, but the 3 immediately made up a lot of ground. But jumping out into the front is the 19-1 shot, Our Little Devil, followed by the 8, then the 2, and then my 5 that went off at 9-2. Okay, so as we're heading the first couple furlongs, we have the 6 horse, 19-1, putting out in front and trying to do the old Gulfstream wire to wire, but it's still a lot of race left. The 8 is sitting nice, and the 7 now is trying to make a move on the outside, gaining some ground. The 2 is on the rail, and the 1 has made up a little ground after having a bad start. The 1 is moving fast. The 1 is going to try to get into that 3rd position before he gets around the turn. But the 6 comes out of the turn still in front with the 7 now moving on. There goes the whip, and there goes the 7 horse, followed by the 1, Teenage Kicks at 3-2. The 7 horse, Private Message, all the way. He's opening up a little bit, 3 lengths, maybe 4 lengths, followed by the 1 horse, man. 7-1. 7-1. The 7 horse, 9-2. The 1 horse, 3-2. And I don't know who came in 3rd, if anybody had any tries or anything like that. My 5 horse didn't do nothing. I don't know about your 4, Jim.
Nothing.
They just didn't do anything, either one. I was trying to keep my eye on both of them, but yeah, that 4 is all the way in the back there, and probably with the 5. But yeah, the 7 just went with it when it came out of that turn, and then the 1, like I said, the 1 had a pretty bad. Didn't come out of the gate so great, but it made up ground quickly into about that 6th position along that first little stretch before you hit the turn, and I guess he just rated his horse the right way and went with it. A little bit too late for him, but the 7 look good, man. All right, guys, 7-1, exacta 7 to win the race. So, like I was saying, tomorrow's going to be another nice day, and you should have another nice day down there too. So you shouldn't have no problem with races on surfaces. So this race was one a little quick. If you look at the gate, if you look at out of the gate, the 1 horse didn't come out really great. That probably cost them the race, I guess, but neither here or there. This exact is what, a $10, $12 exacta, $15 exacta maybe. Saez, he's been hot. He's been heating up a little bit last few days. Had a couple wins under his belt. See what it pays.
Anybody making moves at this Tampa race that they took off the turf?
They took it off the turf.
And then we have Oaklawn popping off in 14 minutes, race 4 at Oaklawn. And my plan was, I'm on a first-time starter here, Uncle Aduma, the 9. Gas, you making moves on Oaklawn?
Yeah, that's what I was looking at here. So I got some shots here I really like. So and I'll hook in the 7 also with them. But the two long shots I like are the 5 and the 6, and those are my 2 big long shots I like, the 5 and 6.
And that's Oaklawn, right, bud?
Yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. $11 horse is 7. 30. Oh, I was wrong on the exact. 31.40. Hell, I tell you, not bad. Not bad at all.
Leo Mack asking you guys about the favorite, the 11 Bank at 6-5.
I like him, but he doesn't deserve to be that short, in my opinion. He deserves to be 3 or 4 to 1, or maybe 3 to 1, something like that. But at 6-5, that seems crazy. And this is a really competitive field.
It's a Michael Lewis book, pocket full. Michael Lewis.
You guys don't like the 7 horse at all?
Yeah, I said that the 7 and the 8 are the other kind of shorter price horses I like. They're both like around 3.5 or 4 to 1.
Hey, Jim, they were asking you a question about a book about Daniel Lewis.
Yeah, Michael Lewis. Yeah, but we wrote Moneyball.
Okay. Okay.
It's the best book I've ever read on gambling. It's not a gambling book. It's
Michael
unbelievable.
Lewis. It's called the Undoing Project. Gotcha.
Yeah. I mean, the first chapter is basketball, and it's incredible. But it's, talks about all the biases that we have. And
I remember you talking about it before, without a doubt.
Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, Kirk, I see that. Tampa, the equal base likes it 216. I see that.
Marco Lou's going to take a shot for the number 4.
Oh, we got Goji.
Finish at 6-1.
We got Goji in the background there.
Hey.
It is.
Hey, what's going on, guys? How you doing?
Were you there for a while, Goji? I didn't see you.
Just a couple minutes. Don't worry.
Okay, cool. All right. Sometimes that happens because you come in late, like on the bottom. So if you ever you think you're waiting too long, just type in the chat. That's all.
What's going on,
Anyhow,
Jim?
good to see you, brother.
Yeah, good to see you, Dom. Jimmy, Gas.
What up, my friend?
Oh, we're rough start, but plenty of races to go. Got the flat rim too, Jim, in honor of today.
Nice, respect.
You got the Florida Marlins, old school. But rough start. I hit one race here, race number 2, Gulfstream, and 13 to 1 exacta with the 6 and the 7, Nacho and Lucky. But other than that, it's been pretty dry. Pretty dry.
Yeah, I only hit the first race at Tampa, and that was it myself.
Oh, yeah.
Off the day.
What's going on, guys, in the chat? How y'all doing?
They're hitting a couple bombers, the chat.
Yeah, chat's running hot.
Yeah, man, bombs been coming in.
Every day. They kill it.
Yeah, man, that's like if I just followed the chat, I'd probably make more money than just myself, but that's a whole nother question.
Dennis,
story.
I tailed Marco. Dennis for the win. He's also going to take 4-8 box, so I'll add a small 4-8 box.
You're the only one saying that, brother. Dennis Crossley is on the 4-8 exacta box.
4-8.
4-8 exacta box and the 4 to win, Tampa Bay. Yeah, I have my eye on that 4, but you also like the 8, huh? Interesting.
Yeah, I boxed 5, 6, 7 at Oaklawn.
Okay, at Oaklawn. So Oaklawn, we have 9 minutes to post. Tampa Bay, we got 0 minutes to post.
Zeke Mammon saying Rod's Wacky's a cash machine. Hasn't it been incredible?
Oh, Rod.
Yeah.
If we're still doing the award there for capping excellence, I think Rod should get it.
Yeah. He's been spectacular.
The Vegas Gun, right? The Vegas Gun Award.
Yep.
I'm a proud owner of one of those. Some baseball. See, I can't wait for Jimmy to be giving them out again, because that means we're back to baseball. We're back to sports and capping, and we're back to rocking and rolling. So I can't wait to see that happen. That's for sure.
They do have Korean baseball starting up, I think, on the 4th. The regular season starting up, yeah.
With
no fans, yeah. 1 a.m. Eastern time over here. But yeah. Doosan Bears, Jim. Jump on Doosan. That's the team you want. Other than that, I don't know much.
That's old Bulgogi Larry's,
Bulgogi, yes. Shout out to the Korean barbecue.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right, they're at the post in Tampa. We're going a mile here. This is a race that was supposed to be on turf. They're at the post. There they go. Nice start for our 4, banging right out. Banging right out. Now, it is a mile. Let's not push it too hard. The 8 is going to push it hard and going to go wide. Going to go wide. Too wide. Well, let's just call it a race right now. The 4, though, running very smoothly. Eye on the finish with Lopez in the reins. Running nice and smooth up front. The favorite, the 8, Shinumi in second. That opening quarter run in 23 and 4. Long way still to go, but the 4, eye on the finish, running quite smoothly on top. We do have a danger, that being this long shot 7, Inca Princess, and the 6, Business Beauty. Inca Princess forwardly moving here and keeps gaining ground on our 4. Which is a little uncomforting. Lopez has not moved on our 4, so let's get these 2 to run away now, please. Please, you guys, run away for us. Here comes the 6, also trying to ruin our party. You want to ruin our party? Business Beauty moving very quickly here to get into the mix. And we can see now, will the 4 and the 8 run away for us? Let's see, does the 4 have more in the gas tank? I'm concerned. I am very concerned that he does not. The 6 trying to get in there. Don't do it, 6. Come on, 4. Come on, 4. Can you stay up there for us, baby? Can you please, Lopez, keep the 4 up there? Switch leads. Do what you got to do. Stay up there, 4. God, he's not going to get there, is he? I don't think so. I don't know. It's close. Did the 4 hold up? Somebody tell me the 4 held up. Please tell me the 4 hold up. What a bum.
No.
What a bum. God damn. Six. Business Beauty. Oh, the 6-1. He came second easily. Chalky Chalk over at Tampa. And here we are at Oaklawn. Attaboy, Jake the Degenerate. We're not, no one's really on the same side here at Oaklawn. We're all kind of all over the map.
Guess likes the 5-6, right, in this race?
Gas, you're 5'6"?
Yeah, I am. I'm 5'6", and then I threw in the 7'8" in my exact. I did a four horse exacta box. I didn't play the 11 at all, which probably is a sure thing he's going to win now. But he's the favorite. But I just don't see the value in him at that price.
There's a lot of speed on the outside in this race. All the speed, I think.
Oh, there's Stelly 18. That was great to see you, Stelly.
Hey, Stelly. What's up, man?
I'm going to take the 9 here at Oaklawn.
I'm taking a 7 for my first win of the day.
Yeah, I like that horse.
Major attraction, yeah. Who are these guys? On here.
Guillermo going 7, 8, 9. Coco Bongo on the 7. Rod Zawacki going 7, 8, 9.
Oh, there you go.
A lot of people on the 9. I don't have the 9.
Yeah, it makes me not on the 9.
Yeah, they got the 7 and 8 are the two better ones, I think, out of those two. Especially the 7. The 7 probably the most likely win. Well, I think he's equally as likely as winner as the 11.
Yeah, I know the 11 is going to need some speed to get out there too, so I think he's going to use up his horse a little bit there. That's why I like the 7.
All right, we're going to go.
I think this is one of those ones where the public just sees, Santana and Ass Munchin together, and they say, okay, that's all I need to know.
Morning line 3-1. What down to what? 8-5.
Yeah, he was at 6-5 a second ago. So he's kind of popped back up. Some of the sharper money's probably come in on the other horses. For Gulfstream, we got 10 minutes to go, right? I like this 8 horse Fish Fan. Trying to see here. It's odd. I like the 8 with the 6 and a little bit the 4. Fish Fan's 5-1. That seems like a square price to me. They stays there. And then Jamaican is at 9-2. That seems short. I thought I'd get double digits on him.
Pocket full, agreeing with Gas's look on the 6. Aaron, no, my multi-race wager start in the 6th race, I believe. Yeah, race 6 I start. What do you think of Catalano as a trainer, guys?
What's that?
What do you think of Frank? It's Frank, right? What do you think of Wayne Catalano, trainer?
Oh, he's a great trainer. He's just got a little funny voice. That's all. Sounds like a little midget when he talks. But yeah, he's a good trainer. Got a little high.
Chicago boy.
Yeah. It's just that all these guys are great. Most of these guys are really established good trainers. All these
actually that that Gulfstream race, I had 2 horses circled. One was Fish Fan, like you did, and the other one is the 11 horse I had circled.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, they're loading in here at Oaklawn. Another 6 furlong sprint. Get to go a mile and the 16th next race. And then in the 6th race is when my my multi-race wagers start. We also get to see a Baffert Beauty in, I believe, the 7th race. Gonna have some fun at Oaklawn. They are at the post. None of these 3-year-olds and upwards have ever hit the winner's circle before. What? That will change for one of these. We'll see who it is. We have a favorite, 2-1 favorite in Bank. The Ass Gobbler and Santana combination. And it looks like we're all ready to go. They're at the post. There they go. A nice start for Gas's 5. Quality Warrior comes firing out. A poor start for my 9, Uncle Aduma. A poor start for my 9. I was hoping that Uncle Aduma would be up on the pace. Uncle Aduma is moving forwardly right now. Quality Warrior at 9-1 has the lead. 4 furlongs left to run. Very fast opening quarter. 21-3 opening quarter. 21-3. Uncle Aduma is now getting into this race, but he's going to have a ton of run, and he's going to have to go around all of them. Very, very difficult and a lot to ask for. But Uncle Aduma is going to give it a old college try, now going 8 wide down the center of the lane to get me cash. I don't know if Uncle
Get up in this goddamn 7.
He's trying, and sometimes that's all you can ask for. Uncle Aduma is trying, but not going to get there. The 5 still. We have a 5-11. Will the 5 get there? The 11's trying to get to the wire first. 5-11-7-9. 5-11-7-9. Nice call on Quality Warrior, guys.
Well, I think 11 beat
11 got there. Shit, my ankle's bad. They're saying 11-5-7. Damn it! I thought Gas got there.
I don't think so.
Fuck, sorry.
I think I just got snapped at the wire.
I thought you got there. Let me see this in slow-mo. I mean, they must be right, but
11-5-7.
It's stupid 7. Even if it would have just held his ground there, his lane, the 11 would have had to loop around. He wouldn't have got there. 7 like swerved out of the 11's way so he could beat my 5.
All right, we got to get some winners here.
7 looked like he was going to make a move and ran out of gas quick.
Yeah, he lugged out too because he had the path of the 11, and that's what cost my 5.
That.
Yeah, he had that. He had his lane, his 11's lane.
It's crazy. I don't understand that at all. That's twice fucking Cohen got me today.
All right, at Gulfstream, I'm on the 3 at this point. Zalza. Let's see what Dennis is doing. Oh, wow. Dennis did make a move on Dr. Harlan. Wow. I talked myself out of Dr. Harlan. Dennis is on the 1-8-11-6, and I'm not sure how he's going to be betting it. 1-8-11-6. Are you guys making moves at Gulf?
Yeah, I'm on Fish Fan.
Yeah.
I'm on Fish Fan in Jamaica.
I'm on Wesley Ward's horse. I'm on Finnegan, the Irish horse.
Oh, I'm curious to see what Finnegan's gonna do. Been away for a while. Let me get over there. I like that Dennis is on the one, Dr. Harlan.
Jay, what's going on with your pick 4?
I'm thinking about I'm just trying to figure that out right now.
Oh. Interesting, Dennis, on Dr. Harlan with the bug boy on him. I came very close to backing Dr. Harlan. Tough to back an 8-year-old.
The jockey and the horse are the same age, right?
Oh. 1-8. Wow, Dennis going 1-8. And 1 to win. Huh. George Pavlov going 1-5.
Okay. What do we have it now? We have Gulfstream, right? Gulfstream race. I got the I have a 3-horse exacta box. Hey, where's my I put this one, I put a couple in early. I know I got the 8 win place. I have the 8 win place and I have the 1-8-11 exacta box. That's what I did.
All right, I'm gonna put it in.
That's what I did. 1-8-11. My phone just.
Well, I'm going to stick with my plan. I'm not going to bet much on this. I'm going to stay with the 3 Zalza.
Okay. Oh, okay. I got you, Ski. I got you, Ski. Is that why you're calling? I just noticed that you called. You can call back if you want, bro. I'm here. I didn't have my phone. I didn't have my phone with me. My girl just brought it in the back room. So if you need me, Ski, call me back. That's how it goes, Mansky. That's what beginner's luck is about horse racing. That's how this is what they do to you. They throw out and they start reeling you in, brother. Get that begin. He said he won 2 exactas today. He didn't even know. There you go, brother.
Nice.
Like last week, Jim, Nikki put the wrong horse down or something and hit a nice price on something. I don't remember the particulars, but I remember that's what happens. Beginner's luck always happens. It's
Listen,
like
when you get
playing poker.
When you get a wrong ticket, you never turn it back in. You keep it.
Not even if it says kryptonite.
Yeah. No shit. I think I'm going to play an exacta too. I'm going to play the one. I'm going to chase Dennis's horse, Harlan, Fish Fan, and Finnegan. 138. I'm going to box that up in exacta.
Okay.
138.
Buena suerte.
How you doing, Darren? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Mr. Keg, is that a $72 pick for? Aaron wants to know.
Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, Aaron. Yes, it is. And Kobe, race 4, you got the 5, 7, 8 boxed. It says OPM. So I guess you mean Gulfstream, right? Or Oaklawn. Oh, Oaklawn Park. Okay. I assume everybody's like me and types the wrong letters. I apologize. And Kobe's on the 1-5 in Gulfstream. All right, let's get to
Marco Lou says Valdoco, the 5, very dangerous horse. Remember, he ran really good a few months ago. Should watch out for that horse. All right, they're loading up, Dommi.
Okay, bud.
Paul Thompson going 1-7. Christopher Comentini going 5-7-8. Fight Brand B going 4-5-8. Rambo's brother going 5-8 to 4-5-7-8.
Okay. Here we go. They're getting into the gate here. We have Gulfstream Park, race 5. We still got a few minutes before they get settled. I got the 1-8 with the long shot. Well, one of the long shots, the 15-1 Black Pepper. Okay. A cheap little claimer race here today. 6 furs. Race 5. And they're off. Looks like everybody came out of the gate pretty clean, and the 6 goes right to the lead with the 3 on the rail, with the 7 next to him. And as they come settling in, the 6 goes right to the front. You know, about a length and a half to the 7. Jamaican, the 12-1 shot, goes right to the front. The 3 horses on the rail and a nice ground saver. And there's the 7, and on the outside of the 7 is Fish Fan, the 8 horse. So the 8 and the 7 are just neck and neck. Second with the Jamaican out in front, the 6 horse by a length. Now we see Fish Fan making a little bit of a move as they come into the top of the turn. From the back of the pack, there is someone flying, and that is maybe the 10 or the 11. It could be the 10 horse. The 10 horse is 60-1, Pachanga Party. But the 6 horse, Jamaican, looks like he wants to go wire to wire. And he's trying to do, but the 7 horse is going to make a run at him, and on the outside is the 5. But the 6 horse, wire to wire, the 5 is coming at the end. 5 is going to try to catch him, and I think he didn't. I think Jamaican got it. Jamaican with the 2nd, with the 5, 2nd. I know Gas liked the 6. I know we had him in something there.
Yeah, I had the 6. I don't think the 5 got 2nd, though. Somebody else got up on the rail.
I think it might have been the 1.
Okay, it might have been the 1. If it was anybody, it was the 1.
But then it says 6-5-1.
I think it will. I think the 6 held on. I hope so. That's a good way
No,
to
I
start.
think the 6 got it for sure.
Definitely won.
It's coming down now to the end. The 6 got the
I think
win.
the 1 horse got second.
Did the 6 hold on though?
Yes.
6 held.
No, the 6
That's
definitely won.
that's how you start a pick 4.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good. Yeah, the 6 held on. It looks like the 5 might have got second on that bob. They were bobbing. There's 5 and the 1 are bobbing. So.
Oh man, that is close.
But the 6, yes, Jay, and that is a very good way to start 6. Pick 3. Oh yeah. Hell yeah.
A long way to go though. One leg doesn't mean anything.
Oh no, of course not. But sure as hell's better being out of the fucking loop in the first leg, right?
True that.
True that, man. And then especially with a 12-1 shot on top, that's something to feel good about.
Who was just talking about that 5? Somebody was like, the 5 is a dangerous horse.
Yeah, someone mentioned it. You're right. At the end, like right at the end, someone mentioned that.
Yeah.
All right, Jamaican.
Yeah, Jimmy knows.
What was that, Doc? Jimmy knows?
Yeah, Jimmy knows who called the 5 out.
Yeah. Yeah, he was rounding off some picks and stuff just as I was gonna start the race. So yeah. Chris Landros, Jamaican man, Iray.
You see a lot of Jamaicans at the track in Hialeah back in the day.
You see a lot of Jamaicans
Florida,
at the track. Yeah, I'm sure.
In New York.
Oh yeah, in Belmont, the whole 3rd floor is the Jamaican. Yeah. They go up in the spot. They go up where no one bothers anybody, and you know they were pocketfuls of money.
Cup of Sun and Marco Lou. Good call.
Good call.
That's who had it.
Yeah.
I was at OTB, local over here. And I had a bomb one night at Delmar. They're running Friday night, and the thing paid. I bet like $20. I bet the 3-number trifecta. I put the key horse on top. There was like a lot of first timers and a couple like a second timer. But anyways, the trifecta paid like $3,000, and I had it like $1, so I was about almost like 13,000, whatever it was, and the guy cashed a ticket for me, So I gave him a little tip. You know what I mean?
Yep. Yeah, no, I got you.
He's a Jamaican guy. Oh man, he says, "Let me cash that for you, brother, right away. Let me cash that for you." I said, "Let me come up to the window with a gun in your back." I told him.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Jamaican paid $26.20. 100.
That's a nice hit.
Yeah, 127 for the exacta. Whoever had the 6.5, that paid, and that was a nice one. Yeah, no, I got you, Doc. That's those guys they look for that guy who jumped up a little bit too high and was like, "Come here, my brother."
Yeah. Well, that night it was funny because that night there wasn't a lot of people in there, but I know the guy. I see him in there all the time. I see him in there all the time.
Hey, most of those guys are just looking for that. They're not looking to fucking.
And it's funny they know who bet what because they watch everybody's moves over there,
and
they see that you had to try or whatever, and he's like, "You had it how many times? 10 times? Well, come here, let me take care of that for you." Figure you don't have to do all the necessary work.
Right.
That's all right. And then there's the guys that hang out downstairs that they give the tips out. They give you one horse, they give another guy another horse, the other guy 100. So after the race, he goes back and forth to find the guy he gave the winner to.
I love when you have to fill out the tax form when you got to claim.
Oh yeah,
that means you're doing well.
Well, with the horses, what they want anything over $600, right? They want you to claim.
No, I think it's $1,500, isn't it?
I thought I read
it's $600 on $1.
Okay, $600. That's right. That's what I read. You're right.
Yeah.
I just read it the other day. As a matter of fact, I was reading when I signed up for the Twin Spies. I was reading the just reading it over, and it said the $6 for the dollar. So look at that difference in that horse. You see it, guys? Half a head. For the second place. Yeah. So nice.
That's good. That's a win-win for everybody. Jay's got a nice horse on top to start his exotic, and our guys in the chat had a nice little score. That's perfect.
Yeah.
I'd like to cash an individual race ticket, man.
I haven't cashed one today.
I know. Feels like it's been a year and a half.
All right.
Well, hey, what's his name? In Gulfstream, Jeremillo, he won like 2 out of 3 first races. Did he win anything in the next 2 races? Because he seemed like he was starting out the hot jock today.
I'm not sure. Doc, who do you like in the big Oaklawn races today?
I'm going to kind of be a little bit biased in those races because both the horses that I have 2 horses in the Derby futures pool that I bet in the second pool.
Yeah,
I bet Nadal, and I bet Governor Morris at a big price in the Derby future. I got like 32 to 1 on Governor Morris, and I think I got like 8 to 1 on Nadal. So I'm going to be cheering them home because if they win their races, they're going to get me a shot to get me home in the Derby, for the big money down the road. I got like $100.
I didn't ask Jimmy about the Division 2. Jim, you think Nadal wins?
Yeah, I think Nadal wins. I mean, yeah, I think Nadal wins, but I understand why Dennis is high on Silver Prospector, and I am using Silver Prospector in one of my pick 5s.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I think Nadal wins. Gavin Henry says best bet of the day here on the 4.
Really?
Where's here?
Tampa.
Tampa.
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
You like the 4 too, Jay?
No, he was saying.
No, I was wondering where here was.
What does here mean?
Tampa Bay.
Yes. We were all going to ask the same question at the same time.
Field letters.
Yeah, 2 to 1.
Gokster, you making a move at Tampa?
No, I was just gonna tell. I didn't cap Tampa there, Jim.
Yeah, we kind of all were a little bit behind on Tampa. I really didn't. I looked at it this morning. I didn't really cap it either. Just here and there.
It's been a while since I've done a 14 race card here.
It's not easy. It just shows you how much
full field too. Every race, man.
Yeah,
every race is loaded up.
Got some bombs.
I'll do a small tail of Gavin.
Yeah, I gotta tail it.
This is an interesting race coming up next in Oaklawn.
Yeah, I'm excited about it. It's
75,000 seems like it got a feel of a higher, worth race. That race there for some
I'm going
reason.
back to it. Well,
you going back to long range toddy?
No, bank it.
Oh, bank it. Yeah, that's right. I was looking at rated superstar, rated R.
Yeah, are you reading my notes there?
I kind of like that horse.
That's
but I've been ice fucking cold. I got to bust through sooner or later.
So have I, Ragoo.
Yeah, a lot of class horses in this race.
We're finally getting a mile here, mile and 16th, so maybe that'll change the tide.
Yeah.
Not over at Tampa. Tampa, we're just going 5.5 furlongs on the dirt. Looking forward till Tampa's fucking done.
See, when I tail though, I think my record tailing is pretty good.
There they go.
right.
I didn't take anything in this race.
There they go in Tampa. The 3. Golden Noli, 9-1. 10-1 has the lead. Here comes Shanghai Mistress up on the inside. Shanghai Mistress. The 4 field letters. The Outlaw is going to need some racing room. The Outlaw is going to need to figure out how to get this home. He's moving forwardly. He's going from 5th to 4th. That opening quarter was 21-4. I mean, that's what the Outlaw needs. But there's others running faster to get into the picture here. Still got about 3 furlongs left for Gary to make a move. I don't know if there's one coming. Here comes the 3, moving very nicely here. Gary Outlaw looks like he's got a horse here. I just don't know if he's got room. Trying to get to the outside, and he's now there, but that's a lot of work to do. Here he comes. Here comes the Outlaw, Gary Wales. Can he get us there? I don't know. Can Gary get us there?
Get up, Gare.
Gary.
Come on, Gare.
Yeah.
Come on, Gare.
He's there.
Holy shit! What a race! Holy fuck!
He fucking took him right off that rail and swung him outside and ran him home. Nice move.
What a run! Wow.
Picked the perfect spot to get there too.
What out the race right there. That was great.
Are we sure he got there? Yes.
Yeah.
Looks like it.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Oh, by a nose.
They slowed it up right
Definitely
at the
got there.
finish there, but I think he got there.
It was tight, but yeah, by a nose.
Here we go. Yeah.
I think he's my new favorite jockey at Tampa, Mr. Wales.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Jockey up at Emerald Downs.
nicknamed the Outlaw. Come on.
That'll pay probably what, $580?
Yeah. Oh, it went no. It went down to 8-5. Oh, 9. Yeah. No, we're good. 9-5. Okay.
9-5, $280 to the dollar.
To
Atta boy, Kevin Reed, $356. And
$290, I think, to the dollar, isn't it?
I wasn't going to make a bet.
This is
on that
$280
race,
here on HBA.
So thank you to Gavin Henry. Thank you, Gavin.
Yeah, nice stuff, man.
Yeah, Gav, you're the man.
All right, and those of you on the 4-3 exacta box is going to be nice too. All right, we're 4 minutes to post here at Oaklawn, and I'm going to be making a move on Bank It. I just got to figure out exactly how I'm going to do it.
I don't know about that.
There's the gas man.
Hey.
What's going on, buddy?
Not too much. Let's see here. I got we got Oaklawn 5th race coming up.
Yeah, who do you like in this race, Gas?
Yeah, I like the 12 a little bit, and I like this 2.
I like the 12 a lot. I also kind of like the 8 as a price.
Yeah, I got the 8.
Oh, do you? Yeah.
Not to win, but I got him in my top.
Yeah, I'm talking about exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
I definitely got to put the 12 and the 8 in my exactor.
If we look at the 3 horse here, it was originally 8-1, now 18-1. That's rated R Superstar. We're getting a juicy price there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can leave out Bank It though. It's my for the 3rd. I don't really like him to win, but I definitely want to throw him in.
Long range Toddy. I'm not going to. So, Gav, you're on long range Toddy and who?
And Pirate something.
Pirates Punch.
Pirates Punch.
Pirate Punch.
Yeah, I like that horse. That's the horse I like to win.
Jake's got 11-12 or 12-11-2, 12 to win. God, I kept the 12 out. Now I'm feeling nervous.
You got the 2-11-12, Jay?
That's Jake. That's Jake the Degenerate in the chat there, Dom.
Oh, Jake. Okay.
Nobody likes the 11, huh?
Yeah, I do. I like the 11 and the 12. I don't know if I was going to put in with him. I was going to put in the 9 or the or
you like the 2. You know the 12 is going to have to hurry up all the way on that outside, man.
Kobe's on Bank It as well. I like the.
He's going to use up a lot of horse.
I'm very concerned about endorsed.
Yeah, I think endorsed.
I wrote down my notes. It was 11, 12, 9.
Yeah, and you got Rosario. It's a late closer. It's 2 Grade 1 stakes races where it's 5th and 4th, but it closed very well. So I think this 11 is going to be dangerous. Yeah,
he's not on Oaklawn Park dirt, so
no, it hasn't been at Oaklawn. There's that 3rd form cycle.
Jimmy, I'm with you on Bank It too. I have Bank It in my exotics.
12 is what I'm playing then.
369 is what I got, but I like the 3-6.
The 6 is scratched.
The 6 is out. So
yeah,
mixed star and the 7 are both scratched, which makes it easier for endorsed and punched.
Dennis said the way the track is playing today, if the 12 clears, he wins.
Oh shit!
The speed just holds.
He's holding up.
We've seen it happen yesterday on the outside with Oaklawn.
Let's see the scratches here.
That's true.
I'm gonna look at putting my plays in now. Then.
Yeah, there have been some.
Well,
the clock.
That's why I'm not winning. I got all closers.
Yeah.
11.
Yeah, they're not catching up, man.
No, not today, right?
No, McLaughlin.
Is that 12
now Luis Sai is his agent. So if it's Kieran McLaughlin you're talking about, McLaughlin lost all his horses.
Wow.
Oh shit! I got to make my bet out. That looks good. Fuck, sorry. That looks good, Ski. You do want to try and get a crooked number in there somewhere when you do them, but four horse trifecta bets are good.
Yeah, $12 bet for $1 or for half, right?
50 cents is 12.
50 cents, yeah, $12.
11.9 and 11.12 are basically paying the exact same thing. Exacta wise, $21.
And Rod loves the 3 with Cipriano.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that 3.
All right, I just went win place on Bank It.
I'm putting that in now. I'm just gonna bet that. Be done with it. I'm gonna single the 3 out and fuck the rest.
Yeah, I did a win place on the 3.
We get to see a long one though. That'll be fun. Mile on the 16th here, and there they go. Not a good start for Endorsed. How far did Endorsed is comfortable off the pace?
Yeah.
12 though. That's what we need. Pirates Punch gonna have to go very wide on this turn.
Mm-hmm.
That is exactly what I was hoping for here. The 1 Treasure Trove has the lead. The 2 Long Range Toddy in second at opening quarter in 23-1. Still 6 furlongs left to run. And Bank It going to be running from the very back. Bank It coming from last to first if he wants to cash here. Opening quarter in 23-1. We got Treasure Trove at 26-1 holding the fort. And the 2 Long Range Toddy second. The 5 in a dangerous position, Lombo at 11-1. And then the 4, Chris and Dave coming up the inside. And there is the 12, Pirates Punch, and the 11, Endorsed, moving together here. The 9, Bank It has come into the fray, but he's going to have a ton of work to do. And we'll see if it's too much work. Here comes Bank It making a big move. Come on, Santana. I need you to fire here. Fire, baby. Come on, Santana. You got this. Push it. You got the late wheels. You're supposed to have the late wheels, Santana.
Get down there.
I don't know if he can. I don't know if he's going to have to push late here. Come on, Santana. Push. Keep pushing, Santana.
No,
Push. I don't think he can.
Come on.
Hold on, 11.
Die out, 12. Die out.
Did he get up for second?
Oh, I think he did. I think the 9 got there. I do.
I hope so. It'll pay better.
I think he got there. 11, 9, 12, I want to say.
11, 9, 12.
Jesus, I should have played the triple again. God.
I don't know. I wouldn't worry about it, Dommi. You got these
I hear you.
It's going to pay probably $20 that exacta.
Yeah, no, I know.
That's why you left it out.
Yeah. I hear you, brother.
I think I had that one.
I had the 12-win place. That's why I was looking for him to really win this race. But
what a great considering how far back Bankit was on the backstretch.
It was 11-9. That's what.
What a great race.
Yeah, what was he waiting for? Wow, came from all the way back. All right. Listen, didn't make anything, didn't lose anything.
I love when they make that argument that he ran the best race, but he came in third.
Yeah, he's like a rag superstar, right? Like a ragazine superstar because he went so wide.
But he did run a nice race.
Yeah.
All right.
My fucking 3.
Yeah, I know. What our fucking 3? I know.
Yeah.
He was right there with him coming down the lane, and he just kind of veered out, and he had the better horse, definitely.
All right, then we head over to Gulfstream.
But
who was the 4th horse? The 4th horse was the 2 long-range Dottie.
That speed is definitely holding up over there.
All right, 11-9. I'll take it.
Oh, Leo Mack, yeah. McLaughlin's now an agent for Luis Saez, so he let all his horses go.
So we're at Gulfstream.
Gulfstream race 6.
Race 6.
And I am on the favorite Lori Loopies. But you know what? 3-1 is better than I was expecting to get.
I was looking at Freezer Burn.
Okay.
And Saez is on that 8 horse, Bettett's horse. It's another one. I was looking at the 6-8. I know the 3 is a favorite. Joseph hasn't really had a great meet, but he was racing there. He was racing more at Gulfstream, right? In Tampa.
Yeah,
we good here.
Captain Marvel's just saying Bovada closes races really quick. Yeah, right when like the first horse goes in the gate. Horse goes in the gate, they'll close it.
Yeah, don't wait. Bet it early.
Mm-hmm.
And you're not going to get. A lot of times you're going to get a worse price. Sometimes you'll get a better price, but more times than not, you're going to get a worse price in the track on Bovada. I was using Bovada when we first started doing the races. So I had some money left in the account, and it sucks.
Yeah.
What's that? Yeah, it sucks. It's ridiculous.
There's no sports, so I don't need it anymore, right?
Right, exactly. I had a little bit of money left in it, and I did it the first couple days, and I missed 2 races, and I was like, that's it. Done.
Yeah.
So.
HBI has been
loving
it.
Yes, Powers, there's some exciting multi-race races.
Yeah.
I have 236 for the second leg of the pick 4.
Sorry, say that again.
236.
And Boston Nick loving his new book, bookmaker.
Yeah, they're okay, but their live betting sucks.
Yes. They'll take it
down.
Does
it suck, Jake?
I don't know.
Why does their live suck?
I'm just not a fan of the format. I don't think they have enough props.
Yeah, and they take shit down really quickly. Like you gotta wait a while. Where Bet365, other books will have the lines up. Bookmaker, they'll wait.
$25.60 was the exacta.
I don't have any problem with their format. They're sharper than other people seem like. The 2 I hate are Heritage and Bet Online for their live. It's
yeah.
I mean, the limits are so low at like Bet Online. It's like $50 or $25 or something.
I used to like all the offshore books, but since New Jersey went legal and I've only been using Bet365, DraftKings, and FanDuel, I think that they are mountains above these offshore markets.
And that's everyone that I hear. Everybody in New Jersey tell me the same thing that you just said.
FanDuel is the softest book I've ever seen in my life.
Yep.
The prices that I get compared to the market is ridiculous.
You haven't been out here, man. There's some soft ass books here.
Well, I mean, I'm in Jersey. You know, I've been to Vegas 5 times, but I never spent a lot of time out there.
Depends on what kind of player you are, too. If you're a dog player or a chalk player. You got the square shot
here. Gulfstream. Yeah. What do we got here? I'm gonna just stick with my original.
I'm hoping Lori Lupi's is the speed of the speed. We'll find out.
Hope you're right, Jim.
You guys like the 3-2?
I mean, I'm gonna throw them in there, but I like the 6 and the 8. I'm gonna take the 8 to win place. But I'm gonna box the 3 of them.
Oh, I missed Jordan Norman in the house.
The 3, 6, 8.
Where was that?
No, actually, I'm not even gonna do that.
Yeah, I only kept this leg of the pick 4 to 3 horses.
Oh, Jordan Norman, Jordy, sign up for a HBI bet.
Yes, sir.
I like the 2.
They got a nice little bonus too, Jim? I think.
Yeah.
First time signups.
Oh yeah, I mean most of the sites do. I would think they would too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, all the sites have some great bonuses. That's why I opened 2 of them up.
And Dennis going 6, 2, 3, 5 straight exactor.
You know what's cool about FanDuel? I even have like a slot. It's almost like a slot host. Like I have like my own VIP host that I only deal with one person at FanDuel. It's pretty cool. I've never had that at any of the offshore books.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Now,
awesome.
when you say host, you're talking about live going into the casino, or are you talking about?
I'm talking about
online?
I only deal with one person that deals with my account at FanDuel, and anything that I need, I just call them, and
That's
they
good.
take care of it. But I've never had that with any of the offshore books before.
Oh, it's good customer service. Yeah.
Yeah, it's really solid.
That's good. All right, we got 0 minutes to post, so about 5 more. Gulfstream, be ready.
They got the 6, 8.
I'm on the 5 here at Gulfstream.
That's what I got.
You're on the 5 customer experience here at Gulfstream?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like the 5 and the 6.
That just put my balls in my throat. He's not my pick 4.
Is this the 3rd or the
Who do you
4th?
got?
What?
Jay?
What's that?
Is this your 3rd leg or the 4th leg?
The second leg. But I only have 3 horses. One of them is not the 5. That makes me nervous.
Who do you got again, Jay?
2, 3, 6.
2, 3, 6. Yeah, I also like the 5 and the 8.
I went a little bit. I bet the 6, 8 exacta box twice, and then I added the 5, 6, 8 exacta just now. So if the 6, 8 comes in, I'll have it 3 times, but I got the 5, 6, 8 once, and I'm going to take the 5 win place instead of the 8 with a better price. What I got left there?
Hey Jay, you got the 5?
No, 2, 3, 6.
You know, because all this shit you're talking about DraftKings and their customer experience, and that's the name of the 5 horse. But
Yeah,
Jimmy
you're
says
right.
don't play. Jimmy says don't play names.
Yeah, we're talking customer experience.
That's actually pretty funny. I guess I could just bet the 5 to win. Back myself up.
Right.
I think it's too early to
So you
back.
don't have to.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good, man.
Yeah.
You good. His second leg.
You're good. You're good. All right.
Yeah.
Let me get
If it
to
was like a
Gulfstream.
better 7-2, the issue now is that Dennis says I'll flip 5, 6 because Gas likes it. It's his Dennis's second choice is the 5, so you have reason to be nervous. Marco
Yeah.
on 1, 2, 3 says he hopes the speed will hold up on the inside bias. So
Yeah. I took the 2 out, so it doesn't bite me.
Rod says 5 deadly.
God damn it, Rod.
Oh God.
Well, I'd like to pour a beverage after this race. I'm loading my race wagers.
I'll get her in you. Join me, Jim.
Oh, you're already nice. Respect, man.
An adult beverage?
Yeah, an adult beverage.
No
yeah.
work today, fellas. That's right. We got about 6 of these puppies waiting to get crushed.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna take myself a little break right after this race. Okay, they're in the gate. Gulfstream
Right.
Park, race
Go.
number 6. Starter optimal claimer, 50 G's. All right, guys, let me turn his voice off. There you go. I have to turn the announcer's voice off. I can't call this. All right, they're getting in the gate here. Looks like they're ready to rock and roll.
Yeah, bird.
And they're off. 6 furlongs, 7 horse. Bursted out of the gate, right out to the front, followed by the 6, the 2. I was going to say the 4, but the 4 dropped back immediately. The 7 went right out to the lead. 1, Hot Drama, 13-1, followed by the 2. Now the 2 puts a neck in front. 2 has about a half a length in front of the 6. They have the 6 horse down, but I say it's 7. It's the 237 right now. 237. As they come into the top, on the outside comes the 7-1, Hot Drama. And we have the 2 still again on the rail, and the 3 on the outside. There goes the 3. Laurie Lucas, 5-2 shot, jumped out to the front, and looks like he's going to just run away with this race.
Give her.
He's going to run away with this race. But wait, the 3 just putting more distance out. Yeah, this is the 3's race. This is not even an issue. It's going to be the 3 followed by the 2, unless the 4 passes. Nope. It's the 5-2 shot. The 3 horse wins.
3 by about 8 lengths.
We celebrate with a beverage, and my man in the chat. I mean, let's not. It's 5-2. I shouldn't get the congratulations, but our man in the chat, my man Billy Bigfoot, first bet of his horse racing career there. Attaboy, Billy. Good job.
She's all you do is win, Billy.
100% you are. You quit now, kid. Quit now.
Beverage time, fellas.
Cheers.
Salute.
Oh, and then we have Tampa. Leo Mack talking about the 8.
3 horse runs away.
Should have put my whole account on that.
Yeah, I wasn't putting. I didn't really like that horse, so
that was my best bet of the day here.
Hey, Yaramil was fucking hot today, man.
He's so hot. What was that? I thought that the 3 not getting off to a good start was going to hurt me. Cokester, what was your best bet of the day?
That 3, I have 2 best bets, but that 3 was one of the best bets.
Oh, beautiful.
5-2, and I got another one in the 12th race.
That's a nice price in that kind of field too. That's decent.
Jay alive in this pitch.
Thanks, guys.
It's not chalky chalk. It's good. $7.
You had been there, Jay?
Yeah, we're alive. We're halfway done.
All right, good.
Much the best there, no doubt.
Yeah, that's for sure, right? What, about 8 lengths, right there?
Yeah, about 8.
That's for sure was the best.
And he went around wide too. 2 horses went around wide and still easily.
All right. As meal.
Yeah, he's won, I think, 3 now, 3 or 4.
Yeah, happy. Yeah, he's won a few. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sure did.
Yeah, brother.
I sure did, Ali.
Yeah, 3 wins today.
All right, we're on the board.
I just said after the 5th race, how many wins did he had? Because I missed 1 or 2.
Ski said, I think I'm going back to the exacta boxes.
There you go, Ski. I told you the other day, that's the way to go, baby. Exacta box.
Yeah. Try to get like 2 dogs and like a favorite.
That's my favorite thing to do. You see what I do with my 3 horses. I always try. That's what I try to do.
Yeah, I'm with you down.
I get them.
I got one in this next one at golf, but I think we're on Oaklawn now, or Tampa. Tampa here, 5 minutes till Tampa.
Yeah, we got Tampa next, brother. We have 3 minutes to post at Tampa. Anybody got anything for this Tampa race? What is it? Race number 7. Race number 7 at Tampa. Race number 7.
Whoever wants to pull me, I'm ready to jump in the wagon.
I'll tell you, with all these tracks like this, man, it just proves that you really, and I need to do it myself. I need to do a lot more work the night before and in the morning before, because you can't keep up doing it. You can't keep up. No. Exactly, $32.60. Not bad at all. 3-2.
We have a frozen gas station on the screen.
$7.40 for the. What was that, Jim?
Gas station is frozen.
Okay, let me see what I can do about that.
Thank you.
We don't want to nothing worse than frozen sushi.
All right, can you hear me?
Yes, now we can, brother.
Okay.
There he is.
I like the one at Tampa, English Laughter.
Yes, talk to us.
12-1 now, down to 7-2.
That's at Tampa?
Yeah. Yeah.
Frozen sushi, Eric. I hear you.
Can you hear me now or no? You're
Yeah.
all right?
Yeah, you're good to go. You're good to go. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, the pick 3 will call pays at Gulfstream are really good.
What horses you got live?
Okay.
Well, this is the third leg. I have 4. I have 4 horses. But what I'm saying is that going into this race, the will call pays are really solid. So that's good.
What do you have alive?
Rob also loving this one. That's enough for me.
So what did you bet the 1 to win at Tampa, Sushi?
Yeah, I just played them straight.
I had the 1 and the 6 in this race. I also got the 6 horse in this.
6
pure luck. Just what we need, pure luck. Yeah. I mean, Men has been winning at a good percentage. Very dangerous with Men. Yeah, 18% clip he's winning at. I'm going to go 1-6 exacta box 3 times.
I didn't hammer it, Viper. I think that was Viper West. I just put 15 to win on it. I'm about to make $270 worth of multi-race wagers. I guess I don't have to do them all right now.
Hey, the chat's asking about Rod Zawacki's plays in Tampa. Anybody have him?
Mm-hmm. He said he also loves the 1.
Also with what?
The 1.
He likes just like the 1. He's singling the 1?
Yes.
All right.
He's singling it.
There you go, chat. Rod Z likes the 1, chat. There you go.
And I'm on the 1.
Eric with 100 now up to 296. Great job. I poured my first membership today.
1-6 exacta box, and I'll go 1 win place. And I need a win.
50 win gets you back 2 1/4.
And I need a win here.
Take that.
1 place.
I think.
Will Turpin, lots of time to get back in the winner's circle, my friend. Oh, 1-6-10 for Rod. 1-6-10.
Little Leo. Interesting. I'm gonna have to add.
Very interesting.
Yeah, and Marco Lou also liking the reward that comes along with back in the 10, 15 to 1 right now. Atta boy, Coco. Respect. I'll get there. Dennis going 4-6, 4-6-8. Leo Mack loving this 8. And we finally get to get on the grass.
I kind of want to jump on Gary Wales here. He hasn't disappointed me yet today. He's on the 9. Right?
Yeah, he's on the 9.
Why jump off him? He's been nothing but money. I'm putting a little flyer on the guy. Fuck it.
Can you guys let me know when they're loading in? Because I'm just putting in a pick 3 at Oaklawn.
Yeah, you still got time, Jim. They're doing a little strut.
Yeah, I got you covered.
Yeah, we got quite a bit of time at Oaklawn.
Yeah, he's talking about Tampa. I got you, Jim. Don't worry.
We had quite a bit of time at Tampa too. The way they do it. So I like Oaklawn race 6. I like this Wild Under, the 3-horse. Let me see what's the name here.
Oh.
The name got cut off. Yeah, Wild Union. Sorry, Wild Union at Oaklawn. I like him a lot. And then I like him with the 4, Friars Road.
Yeah, I'm also looking at the 10-horse there. FF Rocket is a bit of a long shot.
Okay.
We got time.
Oh yeah, we got time. They didn't even walk to the gate. They're walking to it now. They didn't even turn around. So I went with the 1-win place, guys, and I went with the 1-6-10 exacta box and the 1-6. So I got the 1-6 3 times, and I got the 1-6-10 once. That's what I did.
Yeah, Spencer's with me. I like that 10, that oak.
You want me to tell you something really crazy that I've just noticed?
Of course.
So I'm looking on Betfair here. Their win pool on this race at Tampa, just the win alone, is over $1.5 million euro.
Holy shit!
So and euro, so that's like 1.6 or $7.
Right, it's a little bit more.
$1.7 million. Yeah,
right.
Just in the win pool. Isn't that a lot? I mean, that seems crazy for a race like that today, right?
Especially at Tampa, when you have the other big, when you have like an Oaklawn with a big races like that, it's definitely wow.
That's a turf race, all right?
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm all good.
That's why.
Good call, Ragoo. Yeah, turf races.
Yeah. Okay, guys, they're starting to load the gate. Tampa Bay.
Come on, 4-1.
See what we got here. The turf is listed as good. It is race 7, Tampa Bay. They're getting ready. Waiting for the 10 to load.
I see you, Nick.
We want to see this 1 to fire here. We need this 1 to fire. I need a winner. 6 is blocking around. 6 is giving them a little problem. And they're off. Off at Tampa, race 7. The 4 and the 1 go to the lead right off the bat. And looks like the 9 is going to try to gain some ground nice and quick. And he does. The 9 goes right out, man. And the 7 follows him right along. So right around the first little turn here, we have the 4 out in front, the 2-1 shot, followed by the 9, who's hooking now up right with the 4, and they're starting to make a little bit of a move. They got about 2 lengths between the rest of the pack, the 1, the 8, and the 7. Now the 7's making a little bit of a move on the outside. He's about 2 lengths right behind the 9 horse at 10-1. But the 4's still not giving up any room, half a length in front. We have the 4, we have the 9, we have the 7, but the 1 is on the rail, running good. We'll see if he has enough time to get out here. The fractions aren't bad. The half mile is run, and we still got the 4 out in front by a length. The 4 is looking to do what they like, wide, but the 7 horse will not give up. Now we're coming to the top of the turn. We got the 4 and the 7. Now they're neck and neck, coming out of the turn, coming down that stretch, and the 4 still leads the pack. But flying at the end is the 2, all the way on the outside is the 2, and the 8 is going to try to split him, but he can't. The 4 is not giving up. The 4 is looking like he wants to win this, but here comes the 7, and here comes the 2, flying late, followed by the 5. The 2 flies and wins the race.
2-7-5.
The 2, the 7, and the 5. The 5 was flying right behind the 2. It was almost like he was drafting on a NASCAR race, and that's what it really looked like, you know. That 4 was trying to go wide, but couldn't hold on, man. That 2 just blasted. What a close on that 2. That 2 gained a lot of ground towards that last, I guess, quarter mile. Wow. The 1 just couldn't do it. The 1 didn't fire. Tried to make a little bit of a bid and didn't fire.
Kevin Reed, nicely done.
So gas over in the Tampa win pool is 219,000. It was like six
Yeah, I'm
times.
talking about on Betfair though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying.
Betfair ended up at $2 million.
Wow.
Just in the win pool. Yeah. The track gets a small cut of that. I don't know what the percentage is, but they get a little tiny cut.
Leo Mack was saying that's because you can't bet Oaklawn or Gulfstream on Betfair. So
No,
getting all the
no, they don't offer it.
That makes a difference.
Paul Thompson was saying that they offered on BetDAC.
That's a difference.
I don't have BetDAC.
Because I was saying like that seems to be a lot of money that they would just bet on a Tampa race, but you're saying that's the only one they can bet. So
yeah, and I noticed like back before all this happened, Philadelphia like on Mondays and Tuesdays had huge numbers too. Like Philly Park on Mondays and Tuesdays was real popular with the Betfair people, probably Europeans, I suppose.
I'm putting a pick 3 together, and I went to the last leg of it, and which is race 8. And I see that Gas has 3 horses, and none of my horses are on there.
That's like the worst feeling in the world, isn't it?
Well, I haven't bet it. Wow. Now maybe I should even bet it.
2-7 exact to Tampa Bay, $408.
I'm not going to bet it.
$24 horse to win, $17.80 for the place horse on the 7. The 50-cent trifecta paid $6.82. Woo.
Wow. Telephone numbers.
Yes, man, that exact to 405. Wow.
Telephone numbers.
Okay.
What's a telephone they're gonna say? Is that something? Is that like a cell? Is that like a cell phone?
It's like a lot of cell phone numbers. Whatever you want to get. Almost like a cell phone 20 years ago.
Okay, I just switched the plan. I just switched my plan. So instead of the pick 3, I turned it into a double. Bet more on it. I'm not going to be sitting on the last leg of a pick 3 with 3 horses that Gas doesn't have. So
Oaklawn.
I'm fine with that.
Race 6.
Would you just pulled an Omaha?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I don't mind waiting until the last second. You get as much information as possible. That's the whole idea. You got as much information as possible. And
right on.
What do you got? 3, 4, 5 with the 8?
Yeah, $10. And Nilo and I are going in on the $270 worth of multi-race wagers. That's our first one.
Oaklawn.
Yeah, I'm putting in my pick 4 too.
6.
Oaklawn.
Yeah, I do like a bomb here in the 10.
I thought FF Rocket was quite appealing as well. I can understand why you're doing it.
Yeah, it's the only one you didn't have.
I'm going to go 3, 4, 5 exactor boxes too.
All right, this is the first pick 4, isn't it? At Oaklawn?
Yeah.
I'm betting it. I'm in. How much is your ticket, Sushi?
I don't know. I'm punching in right now. Almost got it done. Let's see.
You're coming up to the gate here. Soon.
Okay.
Not yet, but they're
Beaver Hat, win place. Beaver Hat, win place. Getting 48-1. I love it, Marco Lou. Okay. Very, very exciting. Paul Thompson has the 5 to win. With that.
It was $48 for $1.
What is it? Go ahead.
I got the 3, 4, and then the 6, 7, 8, 13, and then the 1, 2, 4, and then the last leg 1, 10.
Leo Mack loving it too at Oaklawn. Second line, David. Blinkers on from the Joe Sharp barn. Martin Garcia in the reins. We're going 1 mile and 1/8. I love these long races. Let's have some fun, boys and girls. Let's have some fun.
Let's get it.
All right, I'm in. I tailed that.
Waiting on the 6 What a Country to roll up, roll in. Oh, Von Polo, I don't do it. It's just Nilo and I, we talk, every day. But yeah, it's not something I generally do. And it's, but it's not that big of a ticket either. It's not a big ticket actually at all because I'm singling a ton of horses. There we go. But if I ever do a big one on a big day, Von Polo, I'll holler at you. A great start for the Deuce. The Deuce that Real Mac was just talking about fires out with blinkers on. Second line, David, but he's going to have to stay up there for a long time. There is Ring of Fire, Old Ass Holio in the front at 9-1. Second line, David at 15-1. And second, we got Wild Union. And this is the look that Gas Station gave us, the 10-1 look. And these double-digit looks that Gas has are very impressive, and impressive enough for me not even to make a pick 3 because I didn't have any of his looks on my third race. But I did add the double to this 3 who would pay out handsomely if he was able to stay up there. That being Wild Union. There's JJ Castellano in the reins there at an opening half and 47-3. Ring of Fire is still holding strong though up front. The 3 Wild Union right on his hip. Wild Union getting into a drive right now. Right behind them is the 11 Absolute Unit and the Deuce. Here comes Wild Union. Wild Union now making a move to the front. It's this 11 Absolute Unit with Joe Talamo from the Yurton barn that looks very dangerous. Coming up on the outside, I'm very concerned here. Very concerned. Can Wild Union kind of turn it on right now for me? I would be extremely happy. Wild Union looks like he has repelled the 11. Wild Union looks like he has repelled the 11. Come on, Wild Union. Take us home, Wild Union. Let's go. Get up there with a 5. Come on, yeah. Now we're talking. Get up there, Wild Union. Stay up there. Come on. Keep fighting, Wild Union. Don't let this 4 ruin this for us, Wild Union. We had something special planned. Wild Union. Come on, Wild Union. Don't ruin this exactor, Wild Union. Keep fighting, Wild Union. Don't fuck this up, Wild Union. And he did. But we still hit with the 5-4 exactly. God damn it.
All right.
God damn.
I had the 5-4. All right. Nicely done.
We hit with the 5-4 exactor. We hit with the double. We hit with everything. But God, how good would it have looked if it was 5-4-3? And why didn't I make the try box? I even thought about the try box. The reason why I didn't make the try box, and I give myself an excuse, is because I did do the double. So I got a $10 double to the next race.
There you go.
Right.
That was a great bit of handicapping from you guys on the 3. Ran a hell of a race. Ran his heart out.
Yeah, I was hoping for a 3-4. 5 outran us all.
Yes,
5 was shocking. Pretty much.
Great call, Paul Thompson. I'll take it, man. I mean, it's a win.
Pay a little better too with the 5 on top.
Definitely. But I only have $4 exactor box on it.
Yeah, here you had 3.
But the $10 double might be live.
Looking at about 9-1, Jim. 5-4
on the double
or on the exacta.
9-1 is stupid. Fucking stupid. Ugly Power says, can't deny Joel Rosario is straight out muscling every jockey in the field, just toying with them. You can say, yeah, he's very good.
Brought his A game today.
All right,
I got this. Okay, now. What are they giving me here? Play.
9-1, stupid. That try box will be fine.
The Big Drama Stakes. What race is that? That's the what race is that?
ENB, that's why I wanted the 3 to stay up there.
Huh?
That's the 10th race there.
5-4 pays nothing. Why do you think I was freaking out over the 3? Stelly says better get jabbed in the face with a stick. Look, if Keiichi wants to jab me in the face with his stick, she can do anything she pleases.
Fucking right, she can.
Oh, I mean, thanks. I just got a notice on my Twin Spies. I have you have a free play on the Drama Stakes. You could win $100 Twin Spires bonus cash. All you have to do in the big Drama Stakes is pick the top 3 finishes. Yeah, gee, thanks.
Oh, yeah, that's the 10th race at Gulfstream.
Yeah, the 10th at Gulf. I just thought that was funny, man. I at least say I got to pick the winner. I got to pick the top 3 to get $100.
Get your nieces and your nephews to get one in.
Exactly.
Hey, Nick Zito's angle on that race was a 44% beaten favorite.
Was it?
The first win of the day for me, the 5.
Dennis Garcia going 3-8, 3-8, 11 at Gulfstream. Oh, we're 0 minutes to post. Damn. Okay, let me pull up my notes. What are you guys doing for golf?
I got 3, 6, 8, 12 in my pick 4.
I have 3, 6, 10.
I just took the 4.
I have 3, 6, 10, and I'm gonna go. I love it, Jordy. Much love, man. Great to hear. Yes, I am, Kirk. Yes, I'm on the sauce.
We are
all right,
on the sauce.
I'm gonna get in here at where are we at golf? I have a 3, 6, 10. Pause the fill. Looking at roses and Bobo. Now I did just cash with Bobo, so look, and that's why I need to read the Undoing Project again, because I know that there's a bias going on because I just cashed with Bebo. But I think Bebo's a dangerous double-digit spot here. I know he's going up against winners for the first time, but
would you guys say Jay, you won the 3, 8 what?
3, 6, 8, 12.
3, 6, 8, 12. Nice.
I like the 4 horse here, guys.
I got the 3, 6, 8 exacta box, and I got the Conquistador. A great song. Procol Harum. Great song. I'm gonna take this 6 horse to win place also. 6. I don't have much left in this account. I don't think I have enough. Yeah, here we go.
Is it final in Gulfstream or at Oaklawn?
It's not official. I mean, sorry, it's official, but they haven't. I don't have the money in my account yet.
Yeah, so I'm kind of waiting on that.
All right.
You know where I am, Jim.
Oh God.
I need to win again.
What a battle this is, man! 8 hours of straight horse racing. We're not even halfway through. I love it. Don't get me wrong. I'm not whining like a little.
No, it's a battle. You can like the battle, but it's a battle for sure, Jim.
Yeah.
You're 100% right when you're saying
This reminds me when you go to Las Vegas and you go to the sports book and you get down there about fucking 9 in the morning and you go back about 1 o'clock at night. At 1 in the morning.
Yeah, it was a real battle with us when we were at Gulfstream, Jim. We went Gulfstream, and then we went over to that bar. And then we kept betting Golden Gate and Santa Anita like it didn't stop. We kept going and going and going.
Yeah,
I'm ready for marathons after that.
It was a lot of fun. Kirk says Bebo is a big chance. I love Bebo at this number. Now I've got $5 exacta box. I'm not going to go more than 30 on this. I'm comfortable where I stand, but if I had a K in my account, I'd put some. I'd take Bebo across the board right now.
Dylan Davis, that mother.
Yeah, I took
Goji,
that horse too.
I remember Goji. I think maybe it was IFBC now, which is 3 years ago or so. I remember you just started. We started to talk about horse racing, and you were starting to get. You were just picking Jimmy's brain to no end. Remember? I remember that.
Yeah. No, I didn't know horse racing was my thing until.
No, you didn't. You know what, Goji? Like the old commercial says, "You come a long way, baby."
Yeah,
you have. Goji, you've done well, man. You've done you know what it is because you like it. That's why. That's why
guys.
you learn to like it. You learn to love it, and now it's paying off.
Cheers.
For sure. So respect, brother. Good work. It ain't easy, right? You were like, what the? It was like hieroglyphics when you first started looking at a racing form, right?
Yeah, they lose a bit of money too along the way.
Sure, that's why you.
But hey, that's how you learn in this industry.
If you're smart, you got to start off and you bet small because this will, you'll get lucky the first couple of races, then they'll just start killing you, burying you.
No.
So you did it the right way. That's good money. Good money, bro.
Yeah, 9-1.
Wow. Wow. 24.70 for my $2 double. I got 10 on it. Nelson.
Okay, good. That's a nice little hit. Nice little hit.
And I think that was a good move. That would have been a pick 3. And then I would have gotten to that final race with 3 horses that
all over the place,
are favorites. And the gas station has none of them. I think that was a good. Even if that pick 3 comes through, I'm happy that I made that decision to get off of it.
What's the next race at Oaklawn? 7?
Yeah, we get to see this Baffert. I don't know.
Yes.
Dennis don't know how to pronounce it. Is it Gamine or Gamine? Gamine. I don't know. I haven't listened to horse racing with volume on in months.
I hear you.
Jake the Degenerate says tailing the 10 Jimmy at Gulfstream 6 and 10 to win. I like it, Jake. I'm not doing it. I got those exacta boxes out there, but and I also implore you guys to read The Undoing Project by Michael Lewis. It will make you a better gambler and just more logical thinker. You'll see the mistakes that are being made by everybody in not just gambling, but in just life. And it's the most influential book I've read in the last 10 years, for sure.
Thanks, Jim. I'll check it out.
Oh, man. Ghoster, it's the perfect book for you. It'll just fucking rock you. It'll rock you.
Yeah, okay.
I'm serious, man. You'll inhale it. You'll inhale it.
Okay.
Like it'll be very hard for you to put down. The first chapter is so spectacular. I mean, the problem is that the first chapter is the best chapter I've read in any book it
just hooked you.
Well, but that's the only chapter on sports, so you need to know that going in. It's still great the rest of the book, but that first chapter.
I'm interested.
Oh God,
I'm interested.
Okay, guys, race 7.
All right, guys, let's get this.
We have a 7.5 on the turf. 3-year-olds and upward. Oh, a 20,000 claimer. Okay, guys, let's see if we get something home. I haven't been a winner in a while. See if we can get something home here. My last 2 wins were places that just got me back the money. The 12's giving them a rough time getting into the gate. The 12
I think gas is frozen.
And then 12 is in. They lock his ass in there, and they are off. They are off. From the center, my GPS comes out to the front. There goes the 8 horse, right to the front, right to the lead. On the rail is the 4 horse, and just pop it out in front. Now the 4, Conquistador, the one Goji mentioned, 13-1, right out to the front, right out to the lead. Length and a half behind the 8 horse, Smell of Roses, followed by My GPS, the 35-1 shot, and Bebo, the 10 horse. They're coming into the first top of that. A quarter mile is just done. They're coming into the top of the turn. Quarter mile, a little bit under the 24 average. So they're running decent, but not so quick. The 4 just seems like he's just raiding in front, nice and easy. 4 horse looks like a good horse. If he can hold on for many closes, we will see. But the 4 has visions of going wire to wire. There goes the 4 horse, a length and a half, but the 8's not giving up. The 8 was waiting for the top of his turn, and now is closing a little bit on the outside. Gaining room is the 10. We've got the 10, the 5, and then the 3's making a little bit of a bid on the rail and going to the whip, but the 4 wants to go wire to wire on the
big horse.
Here comes the 3.
Come on, 4. Get up.
The outside.
Hold up, 4. Come on, 4.
Phil's going to catch it. And we got the 3, 4,
Got place.
Did the 4 hold on for a second? Did the 6 snipe at 6?
I believe so, Jim.
Second.
I believe it's 3, 4, Jim.
That 4 is a big horse too, man. He stretched them legs out.
That I believe that 4 wanted to go wide to wide. Goji had a good look on him. I mean, a 13-1 shot. He was there at 7.5. I mean, at 7, he was maybe there. He might have been the winner at 7.
I got the exact in there. I had the 3, 4.
Good.
Box.
Good. Yeah, it looks like 3, 4, 8 maybe.
No, 6. It was the 6.
Oh, the 6 beat out the 8 at the end. Okay.
Oh yeah.
There was the 8 there,
Oh,
and then the 6 did come in there. Yes, it did, Jim. 3.
The try would have hit, Jim.
3, 4, 6. 3, 4, 6.
All right, guys. Anyone else hit there? 3.
Ooh, baby.
That's tough right there. That was a tough beat.
Oh, yeah. I had that 6 win place. What did I have for the exact? Yeah.
I was looking at that 6 too. I didn't bet the race. I would have played the 6.
Yeah.
That was my top 3 horses. 4, 6, 3. All right.
Nice job, Doug.
Yeah, I didn't hit the try though, but the exacta would be nice. Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, the exact will be okay.
Nice job. Kobe Mamba got it too. Yeah, I don't know why the 6. I don't know why it was. Who is it? Irad? I don't know why we were waiting so fucking long for Irad to pull the trigger.
Yeah.
Oh, that 3.
But you know what? I'd rather go to a 13-1 for Gokster than my 5-1. But
yeah, that horse ran. That 4 horse had a great start, and Zayas just coasted it the whole way.
Yeah, they quickened up, not real fast in the first fraction, but the second fraction they backed them down a little bit. So he was in good shape before.
Gamine's 2-5. If somebody could please tell me how to pronounce it before I call the race, would be.
I would say Gamine. The A has long, so like game with the I would be GAMI. I say GME. I say it's Gamine. But
somebody tell me.
Before, Gamine.
Gamine. I don't know.
I got $125 double to him. I don't even need to bet it.
I'd say go with Gamine. That's what I say.
Dennis will know how to pronounce it.
All right, how's he gonna tell you? He's gonna phonetically spell it for you.
Jamine.
Is that fact?
No.
Okay.
Gamine. I'm gonna say Gamine.
Just like game with an NE on it.
Gamine.
All right, the money race at Tampa. G-Rod saying any looks on Tampa. Marco Lou. Any of you guys?
I got it for you. Gamine. Gaymen. G-A.
Gamine.
Gamine.
This is Gamine.
Gamine.
Yeah, you got it.
Gamine. Okay, Gamine.
Of a girl.
Gamine.
You know what it means? Of a girl, attractively boyish.
Excuse me?
One of those things.
Yeah. It says of a girl, attractively boyish.
That's one of those things. Now, Jimmy.
Oh, fucking shit.
You're on that horse, Jim?
Now, Jim.
I got the double, $10 double to him. Pay it $125. I don't need to do shit, Gokster.
Maybe he's gelded.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Is he gelded?
Oh God, I hope he is.
Jim.
Hope they cut the balls off of that girly looking horse.
Oh my goodness.
Deacon Mike says marble balls? No, come on. That's
one thing I gotta say about that.
I think that's my winner, marble balls for the horse name. Yeah.
Marble balls, you can't call marble.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Marble balls. It's no gas station or anything like that, but I just think it's hilarious.
I think well, the one I
Tampa didn't tell us how to bet
it. The 3 I sent were Chiefs Arrow, right, and Shabam Bam, and then the other one was Balls on the Table. I sent balls on the table there.
That is a fantastic name.
Yeah, balls.
Yeah,
on
we
the
can
table.
go for that though. I don't know if
Balls
you
on
go for
the
that
table.
one, right?
Mm-hmm.
You said your
Balls
brother
on the table, wet and loose.
Thank you, Kevin.
But I haven't really. He hasn't responded. He hasn't even responded. Well, he responded back on when I sent Chiefs Herald for like right out the way, and then he sent something back, and then that was it.
What about?
I think Shabam Bam should be changed to She Bang Bang.
What about Teabag? I think that's catchy.
Yeah. I bring up Teabag almost every day.
Oh boy.
Almost every day I mention Teabag.
I'm live in the last leg of the pick 4.
Oh, nice. What are the nice payouts?
214, 786, or 465.
There you go.
Okay. How much did it cost?
72.
72.
Oh, fuck yeah. That's great. Great work.
So what do we got here at Tampa, guys? What's the before this race goes off? What do you guys have anything special on this?
That sounds much better than however Dom explained it to me. Or Ragoo. It's like the girl over there that looks like a boy. That's what he said.
Yeah, I didn't explain that to you that way. No.
Listen, if we couldn't figure out how to say the fucking name, we had to at least find out what it meant.
There you go. Let's get the background story.
I have not made a bet on Tampa. I've not studied the race. Paul Thompson over the 10.
Yeah, that's what I was just. Go ahead, Will.
5.
You're
Dan's
cutting out,
going
Tim.
5-10. It's a nice
Paul
solid
over the 10.
Yeah, I like the 10 myself. I was just looking for an exacta with it. Okay, I got the 10 win place, and I have the 110-3.
I'm gonna stay off this race and
Exacta
just
box.
focus on the glory ahead for us at Gulfstream and Oaklawn.
No, I just need a winner.
Oh yeah, no, you hammer it, man.
I hear
you. All right, 1, 3, 10. Win place.
Kirk, we love you. Kirk, man, we love you. You're a giant asset for us here, man. Don't get down on yourself. We need you sharp and firing in the chat.
It's like a race, you might be behind for a bit, but keep your legs on the ground. You'll be all right. Something like that. I don't know.
Speed came up to Hastings when I was young and was a little bug boy up there. Apprentice jockey, and he was better than everybody else. We only had him for a year. As soon as everyone saw how good he was, Woodbine grabbed him and he was moved over there. Paul's got a couple bucks on the 10 here.
Yeah, I got 6 win, 6 plays on the.
Is Dennis on the 5? Where did you see that? I didn't see Dennis on the 5. Can somebody?
Yeah, I'm flashing some plays from the chat up on the screen occasionally. So here, Rod's up 7, 10, 13 exacta box. Oaklawn, next race.
Jimmy,
can anybody validate that Dennis is on the 5 here?
Yeah, I put that up a minute ago. No?
Really?
Let me see.
Oh, yeah, 3, 5, 10 exacta box, 5 to 10.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got 5, 10 exacta box.
What horse do you have on the second, the back end of your daily double?
I just have the Baffert horse.
5 to win, eh, Dennis? Wow.
Skywalker says he can't breathe right now.
1, 5, 10 exacta box I have in the 10.
Get up off the floor, Skywalker.
Oh, the 8 horse. Okay. 2 to 5. Nice.
I'm gonna follow Dennis here. Five 10. Let's go.
Come on, baby. I could use that 5-10. Oh.
All right, they're off. And I almost tailed, but I didn't get in on time. We'll see if this fucks me. The 4. has gone right out to the lead. The Spider has gone right out to the lead. On the Spider's inside is this Deuce. Lucky runs north. Then on the right of the leader, before the Spider 16-1, is that 5, that very 5 little guy. Then we have the 8 traveling far to the outside. He's going to have to go 3 or 4 wide. We have the 1 now trying to make a move. Ed's Dog back on the rail. And Ed's Dog is running nice. Ed's Dog is running nice. Then there's another one, the 10. The 10 has now come, and that 4 is now gone. The 8 is about to be gone. And the 1 is moving very nicely along the rail, and we'll have the lead here in about 5 seconds.
Come
that
on,
1, Ed's Dog.
Come on, 110.
Is moving nicely, but that's the 10 and the 7 that are banging around, banging
12 on the outside.
12 as well. And look at this 3 coming up the inside. Wow, the 12 blowing past all. Rock the park.
12-3.
12-3-10.
3-10. God, 10 again, wouldn't place, and it comes third. One of those days. God damn it.
All right, well, that saved me some money. Not gonna. It just saved me some money not getting in on that.
I heard you.
I just missed I literally pressed bet right when they went off, and it said no bet. So
nobody had the 12. Anybody have the 12? Connor McLaughlin said he had 12, 10, 3. Oh, that's the order finish. No. Connor, did you win, or is that the order you just supposed to win the numbers?
I'll be right back.
All good, buddy. Okay. Now,
scroll up.
Guillermo, what was your double again?
Who's double?
Guillermo, I'm trying to find you here.
Oh.
I don't know if I should bother risking anything now. 8-2 at Oaklawn. I've got Gammon to cash out a $10 double here.
I went back and got Kevin Reed's play. That's what he played.
Had a boy,
6-12 on top and the 1-4-6-10 12 underneath. Good job.
Boy, Kev.
Okay, Reed.
Does anybody like the 6 here at
Oaklawn?
At Oaklawn?
Let me move over. Pull up the old notes.
No, I didn't. Race 7?
Yeah. Seahawk Lisa.
Wait,
I took a long look at Seahawk Lisa.
Race 7.
I didn't like it.
Seahawk Lisa, Tyler Bays at 59-1.
Mm-hmm.
Opened up at 20.
Yeah, I did a 6-7-13 box.
Connor McLaughlin also had that numbers too. He hit it.
Had a boy, you guys.
You right, Tom?
Smooth.
Yeah, I think Seahawk Lisa could be dangerous.
You're so smooth. The Kiss the Girl is what I had my eye on at the 7.
That's Ass Munch and Santana combo.
Yeah. Hey, I'm
going to back out for 1 second. I'm going to bring in Guillermo. So I'm going to back
sweet,
myself
really?
out. Yeah.
Oh,
I'm going to pull out for a minute. And I'll be right back, and I'll bring in.
All right.
Okay, buddy.
What's up, fellas?
Hey,
up,
man.
Jim?
How are you?
Jimmy, Dom, Dude.
What's up, brother? Good to see you, man.
What's up, brother?
Yo, what up, King?
Hey. What's the, you see that? King Guillermo.
There you go, baby. I like it. I like it. That's a good
Let's
one.
get it. Let's get it.
I like that horse. I like that horse.
Yeah, man. I got to put it in there.
Let's talk about the big races of the day. What are you doing?
Well, Charlton's my single for sure. I think in the other one I'm gonna go Nadal, King Guillermo, and spread in the other races.
So you're gonna take King Guillermo and Nadal in a box?
I like that.
No. In my pick 4, pick 5.
Okay.
They're going to be included, yeah.
How are you doing today so far?
I just hit the last 3, so hopefully we keep it going, man.
Not bad.
Yeah, man. Hopefully we keep
And
it
you're
going.
on Wild Poppet in the 8th at Oaklawn?
Jimmy, remember I had that horse when he ran against, what was it, Desmond?
Yeah.
That was a race. I like that horse, so I'm just going to try it one more time, see what happens.
Interesting. So the best move I may have made. Oh, there's Spencer Pennygee's pick 4. Beautiful.
Yeah.
I'll copy and paste that right now.
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
You know the thing about everyone kind of jokes about this King Guillermo horse, but his numbers are solid. I mean, they're very good. I think they got a 98 buyer.
He has a chance. Yeah, he has a chance, man. He won that last race driving away. So I mean, it's not like it was a fluke race.
No,
So
I like that.
Yeah, the number he got on that race was pretty good.
Yeah, he didn't
Got
just
past
win. He pulled
44
away.
in the house, giving you love, G. I'm going to pour myself another beverage. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I think I need a new one too. I'll be right back, fellas.
So we got race 7 at Oaklawn. That's the one that's next, right? Yeah. Race 7 is next at Oaklawn. Was it race 8? What the hell is it? Wait a minute.
Race 7.
There it is. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell I was on. It's only 1 minute to post. And what do you guys got going on this race? Anything? I know Jimmy
I got a pick 4. I single my pick 4.
Okay.
So I 8 singled, and then I kind of spread it out after that. So we'll see what happens.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that 8 looks much the best. I was kind of looking at trying to.
No value. I mean, I can't bet him
Nope.
to win. So.
Nope, not at all.
That's a good price, Spencer, for your pick 4. I've not added mine. I've got starting in race. God, I spent so long. I love this shit. It's so much fun. I start race 9. Race 9, I start with a $10, $160 pick 3 where I single Charlatan. And then race 10, I have 2 pick 5s. 1 for 60, 1 for 20, and that's what I'm doing. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun, man. Let's get this, Alex Johnson. Let's get this. What is your expectation, G, of Gammon in this race?
I think she's gonna run big, man. She's gonna run big. I was at Santa Anita last time she ran. It was just a workout, dude. They were holding the reins. Who was it? Van Dyke. He was holding the reins all the way around. So we'll see. Sky's the limit for this horse.
$1.8 million.
Yes.
Wow.
A lot of money.
Yeah, I'm gonna tie it to the 10. I know it's the favorite, but I think Speech is pretty good here.
Let's get it, guys. Let's get to say, oh, Adam Bone, you're a great guy. We're thankful to cap with you. Mississippi Kid taking Farmington Road. Gee, what do you think about?
Go ahead, Jim. Sorry.
Oh no, hit us, Dommi.
No, I'm throwing the 12 into that race too. With Stewart on board, I'm throwing that 12 in with the 10 and the and game line. So game on, how you say that word? How you say it? Game mean, game mine? What is it?
Game mean?
Gammon.
Okay, bro.
Game mean.
I say what they go with.
I have no idea. You tell us, G, what is it?
Game mean? That's the way it was. That's the way it was said at the track. So
okay,
sounds French.
Game mean.
Like I say, Guy, whatever you. If we were going with you because we had no idea.
As long as he wins.
Right. Call whatever you want.
We call whatever you want. We'll call him number 8.
I'd love to hear about your thoughts on Farmington Road. I guess
horse is a beast, man.
Yeah,
that horse is a beast. I think he's gonna come flying. And I know Gas Station said he wasn't too fond of him this race, but I mean, there's a lot of speed. I mean,
yeah, I just think everything just went right for him the last time.
I get it. I totally get that. Yeah.
All right, we are off at Oaklawn, a mile on the 16th, and we get a look at this $1.8 million filly that's gone right to the lead. And that's what she did in her first race.
Yes, she did.
In her first race, just 6.5 furlongs. So there's a legitimate question whether she'll be able to rate and hold off.
Come on, 12. Go right with her. Go 8-12.
23. Yeah.
23-1. That's, I mean, when she ran her 6.5 furlong race, she ran in 22-2. So yeah. I think Martin Garcia's got to be happy with that. He's very comfortable aboard this $1.8 million filly from the Bob Baffert barn. And it looks like they're pulling away. But there's the 10. And we knew the 10 would be dangerous. Speech at 7-2. Speech at 7-2 on the inside track here. We'll see if Martin Garcia lets anybody in, and it doesn't look like he's letting anybody in because the 10 is now falling back a little bit. Now we need Gammon to run away, and he's got his work cut up for him. I mean, the half was in 46-2, and that's fast. We'll see now. Here we have 2.5 furlongs left to go. Can anybody come up? Speech is trying to. The 10 Speech is trying to, and he's trying to come up the inside on game line. Now we're going to see what this $1.8 million filly really has in store. Because here comes Speech on the outside. Speech trying to get the game line. Speech trying to get the game line, and maybe she will. We're coming right down to the wire, and Speech trying to get up past game line. Trying to get up past game line. He's been right there. Come on.
Ken's going to catch him.
Come on,
why are you stopping the
Come on, Abe.
No.
Oh, baby. Oh,
no. He ain't won it. He ain't won it. Wow.
Third because the girl fourth.
That was impressive. Look at the gap.
Horse is a beast.
I like that.
Wow.
Right.
8-10.
Oh, Leo, it's just that we had the $10 double to him. Wow. What a race.
That horse is a beast.
And that's a second race, you guys.
Speech was very impressive.
Hey, the 10.
I know, but that 10 should have passed it. Like that horse should have died out, but that 8 horse just showed it had a lot in the tank.
But I tell you, I was impressed with the way the 10 ran because I thought the 8 was going to just come out of that turn and go. You know, I really did, and the 10 didn't let them. So, but they sure as hell tested the rest of the field, didn't they?
Watch out for Mike McCarthy. That guy's a hell of a trainer, man. He's a hell of a trainer.
Yeah.
Wow,
that was
CC
race, man. Look at the end of that race. That's a great picture right there.
Yeah, that is.
I don't know how
picture right there.
Sports can be more enjoyable than this stuff that we're doing, man.
It's a different way. It's different. It's definitely a different.
Look, I like there be baseball going on and NHL going on, NBA going on. But my favorite sport is still going on, and I'm thankful.
The only thing for me would be hockey playoffs.
All the time. Basketball, I can't enjoy to watch. I'm always trying not to lose the game than to win the game. I always feel like I'm rooting just a different way because it's just so volatile, man. Basketball is just crazy. But anyhow, great run here. Great run.
Yeah, run Coco Bongo back in the black. We're in a nice spot here. That was a nice little $125 double. Those of you that rolled with me, and those of you who didn't trust me, I know why. It's not been good. It's not been good.
I like that bet.
All right. And you know what? You know, how much would that have paid if that 3 had have held on there? It would have been fucking glorious.
Oh.
All right, Jim. My palms are leaking, bro. Let's go.
Go get him, Jay.
Let's talk about Gulfstream here. We got a little time. I know it says 1 minute on the board. Let's start with Dennis Garcia here. Dennis Garcia raced 8 at Gulfstream. His plan was to use Kid Bourbon, who's been scratched. So he went 6 in a long dash to 9-8. 6, 9, 8. 6, 8, 9. Jay, who do you have in this again?
Wait, I have 3, 6, 9. Is the 3 scratched?
No,
3's there.
Oh, okay. 3, 6, 9. I have, Jim.
Yeah, I had the 6-win place after this race.
Why did I think Kid Bourbon was scratched in this race? What the hell?
No.
Sorry, that was all my fault.
No. But I'm gonna throw that in because that's what Jay has on his thing. But I already had the 6-win place from.
Oh, there's another bourbon. Sorry, there's another bourbon in Oaklawn that was scratched.
Let's do it.
Who do you guys like? You think I'm on the right side?
I like the 9. I like the 9 horse.
Oh, that makes me feel good.
I like that 9 horse. Throw that last race out. You won by 7 lengths. Yeah.
369 was the exact box for me, and I got the 6-win place. Let's go.
Get that one.
Huh? I don't. My study doesn't make sense now. I don't understand.
What don't you understand, Jim?
Just from my study, I've got Kid Bourbon out. Now I'm confused as whether I thought he was scratched this morning. I'm gonna go over to the.
Yeah, I don't know why you do that.
Who do you like, Jim?
Well, I have written down. Well, I like Acacia Courtney. I have. I don't have Kid Bourbon in my action. I have Over Deliver. And
that was the last horse I threw out. That too.
Over Deliver is dangerous.
Yeah, I know.
I would cover.
Like
covering. Let's see what number is going to come up. Sandino Ruler here. We thought might be in Oaklawn today. Guillermo, what do you think of this 7 Sandino Ruler coming out of Argentina?
Not bad. I'm leaning towards the 9 here.
Gas station. Who do you have in this one at Gulfstream?
Yeah, I can tell you, I don't like that 7 at all. Sandino. If I had to pick one, I think I'd pick the 6, which is Gump.
Yeah, I have that win place.
Oh, and he's a good price. He's 7 to 1.
Yes.
You know?
This race could bail me out for the day. I got the 3-6. I got the 3-6-9 exact the box, but I had the 6-win place.
If that 6 wins,
I kind of like this race from a betting perspective.
750 the pick 4 pays.
The pick 4 pays for the 6. All right, baby. I'm calling this 6 right home here.
Do you have Sandino Ruler?
Get on board. Get on board,
no, Jim. I got 3-6-9.
Okay, I think you're in nice shape.
Get on board.
I think I might even just sit out this one.
This is a tough race.
I want to. We all look. I want to bet Sandino Ruler just because of that terrible last race where it broke in the air and bumped. And gas station is part of the reason why you don't like Sandino Ruler because the statistical analysis that you get from the Argentinian races don't fit your computer programming.
He was just dead last and everything. And that's an automatic throw out. That's like a.
But that's just because of the one North American race, or do you include the Argentinian races?
No. There's other stuff too. Although, I mean, the one thing actually that he was second in was pedigree. So I don't know. It was just came up last for me. When I look at him a little bit more, his work rating's not bad. And his pedigree's not too bad. I don't know. I took a 2-6-9. I didn't like the 3. I didn't like the favorite, which kind of got me a little bit in the race, or in this race because I don't like the favorite. Another horse I like have decent odds.
Ziggy says 7's a no-brainer. I mean, we're certainly getting a price on a 7 because of that last race.
Absolutely, yeah.
I just don't think he's that good. And plus he's got blinkers on today, which is another bad sign for me.
Oh, his grandfather won a race 20 years ago. A big race they usually run on the first Saturday of May.
Should I be backing myself up here at all?
Somebody's.
Do you have 2-6-9, Jay?
3-6-9.
Yeah, 3-6-9. We both got that, and I got the 6.
The 3 has a shot. I just didn't like the odds.
All right, they're getting into the gate. Come on, Jay. We're gonna call this 6 home, right home, baby. 750 for your hit. We didn't even want the 3. We're calling the 6
Okay,
right home here,
go.
baby. Let's go. 8th race, Gulfstream Park. Big race for us here. 1 mile. Allowance claim of 25,000, purse 46,000. I'm practicing in case they ever need help at Belmont. All right, let's get into the gate here. Gulfstream race 8. Another glorious Saturday. Let's get this 6 home, baby, for the East Coast boys. And they're off. Come out of the gate pretty clean, everybody. And until they switch to, there's the 1 horse right out to the front, and the 6 is right in there, followed by the 9 and the 5. So coming in now, they're coming into focus. The 1 horse is on the rail, trying to take the lead. The 6 is right there, and the 9 is right there. These 3 horses should run away with this. We'd be happy. The 1 and the 6 is neck and neck. The 1 pulling a little bit out in front. Plenty of time in this race. As they move around to the top, we have just for one day the 22-1 shot with a length in front of Gump at 8-1, followed by Beau Lanier on the rail. Then we got the 2 horse and the 8, but the 1 horse, about 3/4 of a length, but the 6 ain't giving up. Looks like the 9 wants to go 3 wide with the 6 and the 9. It looks like the 9 out, the 6 try to pull away a little bit from the pack. We got some speed coming from behind with the 2 and the 8, but the 9 horse is putting the neck in front and made a nice little move to the front. Now we go to the top of the turn. The 9 comes out of that turn in front. The 6 is still on the rail. 6 got to go to the whip. He has some energy left, and there is the 2 horse also going to try to ruin out parade. The 9 horse up in front. Keep that 9 horse up in front, and now the 2 is going to come over deliver. Is going to over deliver, and the 2, 9, 6 brutal.
I think the horse lost some hair after that.
2, 9, 6 was the order of finish. Irad, Safi Joseph. Just
that's
6 couldn't even hold on, man. Whew. Tried to get us home there, Jay.
My horse is finished 2, 3, 4.
Yes, 2, 3, 4. Exactly.
Jesus Christ.
Exactly what it did. And I had the 6 win place. So, but not for that. I only had 10 win place. You had that was a big one. All right. What we can do about it is over. That was the 8th race at Gulfstream Park. Whew.
Wow, very, very interesting race. I would have cashed, and I didn't because I left my I was uncomfortable with the decisions I was making, and I didn't know why I didn't have Kid Bourbon in. I didn't know why I was like the 7 and
was the 2-1. You like the 2-1.
Oh, nice. Yeah. I was going to go 2, 7, 8, 9 exacta boxes. You know, again, I shouldn't question what I've been
do nothing.
studying.
So. Exactly, Jim.
Yep.
All right, I'm having some audio. I'll just be back in a second.
2, 9 exacta. The 7 didn't come in though. He's talking about the 7 didn't come in. It might have been.
Yeah, I had 2, 3, 8, 2 on top, but
oh, you had a 2 on top. Yeah, I didn't. Well, you know how it is, and you know when you're looking at these races, for one reason or another, you got to throw out one of these guys. So,
if Irad wasn't on that horse, I don't know if that horse was winning. I know it really stretched out, but Irad was working the hell out of that horse. I was watching it.
You got a good point there. I thought the 6 had enough in it. He had enough gumption in him to take us home, fucker.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Trust the sushi model. That's right, Pink Eye.
Yeah, I hear you, Pink. Not saying we're not going against the model, just okay.
Well, I am finally catching some fire here. Hit my last 3.
Good.
But
good.
It's not about me, it's about the team here.
Nah, you gotta win first before you can help the team win, right?
Well, I gotta share the wealth now, as they say.
And now you're talking. Now you're talking my language. All right. So what do we got coming on? We have Okay, 14 minutes to post at Oak. We have
one more at Tampa, I think.
One more? Okay.
Yeah.
Tampa. I had to switch over to another account. That's never a good sign.
How did you do there, Guillermo? I know you had like the 9.
I had the 9.
Yeah. Did you have 2-2 with it or?
Oh, I just played. I put 20 on the nose just to win.
Yeah.
9. Yeah. If it wasn't Irad, man, I swear I don't know if that 2 would have came up, but Irad really worked it.
I was trying to beat him.
Goji, you working this week? You working at night?
Always, yeah, always.
Okay. So you're not good at 7:30 at night.
Well, like 7 or 5 to 8, anything like 8:30, I'm usually home.
Okay, so I didn't set a time. I mean, if you see the DM I left you.
Yeah, I got that there. Yeah, I think I replied.
I mean, I didn't set a time. It doesn't matter. I just said 7:30, but we can make it 8 or 8:30. It doesn't really matter.
Sure. Yeah, I'd love to.
If you want to, if you definitely want to do that, then what I'll do is, we'll talk about it later. But I didn't set a time, so we could work around you, and we'll take it from there. And Guillermo, I'll send you a DM too.
You got it, boss.
We're trying to do something Tuesday night, like 8:30.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, Tuesday night at 8:30. I'll talk to Jimmy about it later. Me and Doc been talking for a few weeks about doing it, so we were just kind of waiting. We just felt everything was just so dead, but it seems now everybody's perking up. There's more people in the streets. Gas, you good that Tuesday night?
Yeah, that's fine. It's at like what you said, 7:30 Eastern time.
No, yeah, probably later, probably 8 or 8:30 my time.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
so that's like 5:30
for us.
Yeah, 5:30, something like that.
Yeah.
We'll set a time. I'll let you know tomorrow, so you have plenty of time. All right. So what do we got going in this race?
I like the 3-horse here at Tampa.
Peace Taker. G, you on anything?
No, I stayed away from Tampa.
Yeah.
No luck there, man.
Tampa. I hit the first race and that was it.
yeah, that track I can't.
That was it.
I can't.
So I didn't play the last 2 races, and I'm not gonna. Is this the last race at Tampa? Or we have one more?
Let me see how many they have.
Because I'm on a different screen.
Oh, they have one more after this.
Okay, we have 10
this is the 8th, and then they got the 9th.
We have 10 races at Tampa. I only had 9 written down.
Yeah, they got 9 today, Tampa.
Okay, that's what I'm asking.
Yeah, I like the 3 here.
Oh, so this is the last race at Tampa. Good.
Is this the 8th race is coming up? Oh, this is the 9th. I'm sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, no, we're good. So we're on the 9th race. Gas is on the 3-horse, which is 8-1.
Yeah, 3-horse.
And since I've been took off the last few races, take a shot with a win place here with Gassa. Let's take a nice. Let's bump it up a little bit here. Try to get back some money. Bump it up to me. All right, I'm in one place.
Holy shit, we're going to 8 o'clock tonight, eh? Wow.
Yeah, we were talking about it before. That last race is like what, 7 something, right? 7:40 or 7:50 or something, right? Isn't it? Or is it even after that?
We're halfway through Oaklawn. We still got another 7 to go.
Jesus. Yeah, I just told my girl, I'm like, you want to order some takeout or something tonight?
Yeah, I might order pizza. Holy shit.
I said, because I'll be here and doing this until 8 o'clock. For some reason, she had a big smile on her face when I said that. I didn't know how to take that. All right, I'd love to see this 3-horse come home and put me back in the. Give me a little something, a little chill up my spine. 8-1 shot. Jay, I think I sent you a DM too. if you're around Tuesday night. If I didn't, I will.
Spencer liking the 9 here.
Okay.
Pink guy on the 6.
You doing any MMA stuff next week, Jay?
Yeah, Monday. I'm taping a video with Dave, and then Saturday we will have the fight cast.
Good, great. That's good. There'll be a couple of broadcasts on, guys. So look for Jay on Sports K. I think Jimmy and Nikki Fat Fist are doing something. A couple people. So there'll be a couple of you guys. There'll be stuff to get back into for the UFC guys. And that fight is next Saturday, right? Is that at night? In the day? When is it?
Saturday night.
Saturday night. Good.
Yep. And then they have one on the 13th, the 16th, and the 23rd.
Okay. All right. So
I'm gonna tail rod here. 345 exacta.
See how it goes. 3-4-5. That's a nice one. That'll pay nice. 3-4. That'll be a good one.
I know other guys were liking the 9.
Yeah, 6. And Rod started off the day with an exacta, just like that. Just like that.
Rod's been hot. Rod.
Yeah, that's how we started off. So I think that was the 3. What was it, Coach?
3-4-5, but I'm just seeing the guys are saying Marco Lou. What's Marco saying? Don't really see anyone challenging the 5 horse. So yeah, Marco really likes the 5. 3-4-5 exacta. I like it.
All right. I got it in just in time. Let me get to the caller race. Here we go. Tampa Bay race 9. Week 6 of the Saturday Roundup. Let's see what we could do here. Let's see if we can get this 3-4 exacta home. This 3 on. Let's see if we get this 3-4 exacta home. Would be beautiful.
Kevin's been sharp here too. 3-5-10, 1-3-5-7, 9-10. Wow. Oh wow. He went for it. Okay, guys. Race 9. The turf is good. We're at Tampa. And we're coming close to the big races at Oaklawn.
They're coming up.
All right.
Whoa. No. Oh, all hell
no.
Whoa.
Yo.
There's a jockey stuck. Oh, God.
Okay. The 5 horse jumped up in the air and spooked the 6 horse. When the 6 horse, the gate kind of opened. It burst through the gate and the jockey went. That's what happened.
The jockey got dragged.
The gate crew.
He held on, man.
Yeah.
That guy's tough.
That's a tough dude.
What first happened was the 5 horse jumped and spooked the 6 horse. I believe that's exactly what happened.
The gate crew guy got dragged.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah,
hold on, man.
Right. Yeah, that's a tough jockey.
Okay, scratched.
Is the 5 scratched?
Number 6. Scratched the 6. Now they're all out of the gate. They're gonna have to reload. All right. So yeah, the 5 horses. I thought spooked the 6 horse. I seen him kind of jump, and
that was wild.
That was pretty wild.
I've never seen that before, man. Never seen that.
No.
I see a replay of that. I didn't see what you guys are talking about. You're saying the gatekeeper held on?
Yeah, he held on to the horse and drug him.
He was with him.
Yeah. He didn't let go.
He wasn't on the saddle.
Wow.
No.
All right. So now they're going to have to reload, take a little walk, calm everybody down.
Where's Jimmy?
I got to do a little spray. He probably had something to do. I think he had to take a big dump or something, Jay.
There you go.
Grab some lunch.
Yeah, let's see what happens here.
If I know Jim, when he starts drinking, he don't eat.
Yeah, exactly. You know what's funny about Jimmy? He you think he after 3 drinks he's like drunk, but he'll drink another 15 after that. He gets buzzed quick. It gets there quick, but he could handle it. That's for sure.
He's like a horse in the lead.
I'm the weak drinker out of the bunch. That's for sure.
Oh, the audio. Jimmy's saying the audio. His audio is a little.
Oh, maybe it's something I could do. Wait.
Says he's back.
Okay, maybe is it his audio on his end? I don't know if he tried to come in, how he tried to come in, because we kind of had 2 different. Where is he? Let's see.
Yeah.
All right, Jim. There you go.
Whew, sorry, I had to shut my whole computer down and start it up again.
Okay, it was on your end. It's all right. I got Tampa. You could. What happened, Jim, while you were gone was they had the gate loaded, and the 5-horse kind of did something, spooked the 6-horse. The 6-horse broke through the gate. Jockey got thrown. The gatekeeper kind of held on, and they scratched the 6, and they took everybody out of the gate. Now they're trying to settle them down, I guess. And so that's what happened in race 9. Oh, this race would have been long over.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's what happened. So we have me and Gas are on the 3-horse. And I have the 3, 4, 5 exacta with a few other guys.
Yeah.
So just catch it.
Man, I'm happy to be back, man. My audio got all fucked up, and I was like, oh, no. I was very thankful. Conor McLaughlin, there's no dumping right now, man. You think, God, my adrenaline's pumping. I haven't eaten in hours. I'm just on a diet that's only includes Wisers.
Everybody was saying, where's Jim? Where's Jim? I said, maybe he had to take a big dump. That's why they're saying that.
It's all good, buddy. Does anybody have anything at Tampa? Oh, we got Oaklawn popping off.
Yeah,
Dommi, can you take care of Tampa? I got to figure out what to do with Oaklawn.
Yeah. Relax. Take a breath, bro. Take a breath.
Thank you.
We got you covered, our fearless leader. Don't you worry.
No.
So let them try to get. I'll tell you.
Yeah, they're going off here at Tampa finally.
If you think, they're ready to go. They're loading the gate. I'll tell you. That's something to think about. I might have been a couple seconds behind. I don't know, guess, but I got them loading the gate now. I got them ready to finally get this race off.
Go 3, 4, 5.
One more to go. Yes, they did scratch the 6. So the 6 was scratched. Now the 10 horse is giving them a problem getting into the gate. Man, this race, this will fuck up an animal, man. This will screw up your whole thing, something like this, because it's still a creature.
I'm going to tail, by the way, in Oakland, I'm going to tail Gas Station and Guillermo's too. I think I capped this lazy. I can't understand my capping, so.
Yes,
and they're off. Tampa Bay, race 9, and they're off. They got off cleanly after waiting a long time. And right to the front is going the 5-horse, 5-2. Right to the front, followed by the 1-horse. And the 11, the 83-1 shot is tucking in right 3rd place as they go around that first turn. And it's the 5-2 shot, the 5-horse in front with the 1 second, followed by the 7, the 4-horse, and the 3-horse. And then the 8, I guess the big long shot faded away quickly. We got the 5-horse a length and a half in front of the 1, and then a break about 3 to the 3-horse and the 8-horse. So we got the 5, we got the 1, we got the 4. Wow.
Get that 1 out.
They're starting to run a little bit. That 1 looks dangerous, but the 5 is trying to stay right there in front. Matinee Girl trying to stay in front. And there's the 1 trying to sugar fix, trying to go neck and neck around the top of that turn.
Sugar Fix.
There we go. There it comes out of the turn. And there is the 5, the 1. And here comes the 4 horse. 4 horse is trying to make the run. But I think it's too late for him to do that. It looks like the 1 horse is going to pull away here. It looks like the 1 horse is going to run away with this. With the 5.
It's Sugar Fix. She lives up to the hype.
No, the 4 second. With the 4 second, and you know what? I could be wrong. It might be 1:10.4, I believe. 1:10.4. I don't think it was the 4.
I think it was 1:10. Well, hopefully Tampa Bay is over with.
Yeah, man. Tampa Bay can drink my seed. All right, Oaklawn.
So who's everybody on here at Oaklawn?
Yes.
I tailed you and Guillermo, and I look back at when I was capping this, and I spent all my time on 9 through 14. So I think when I got to 8 this morning, I guess I got lazy, and so I threw my capping out the window, and I have tailed you and Guillermo on the 2 Wild Poppet.
Who did you have, Jimmy?
I got the 2-7 exact the box.
I got
the 2-7.
I had 5, 6, 10.
Wow. Well, I have 5, 6, 7 on this race. 5 to win.
I got the 1, 2, 4 in that order.
Wow. Shit.
Yeah, I had to figure out why I was on chalk. And one of the things with my capping is when you're being lazy, no, it's not all the time. But for me, when I'm being lazy, I find myself on chalk. I'm not fighting hard enough to find winners to reward myself. And then I was like, why would I be on chalk if gas station's on 3 other horses and Guillermo's on? And it doesn't matter if the chalk comes in, and I was right. But why? And then I went back and I was like, of course, because I was focusing on 9 to 14. I finally get to 1-8 and I'm lazy.
I love my bet here.
Say what? Say what?
We'll see though. I love my action here. We'll see how it goes though. But I got a lot of second-itis today, so we'll see.
We got lots of time to turn that around, Gas.
Gas, no 10 horse.
Yeah.
No, Gas has no 10 horse. Gas 1, 2, 4.
Gas, you leave out Fletcher.
Yeah. Yeah, I did on this one. Unknowingly, yeah.
No, he's 5 to 2.
Funny, I left him out too.
That's kind of our group joke, Guillermo.
Yeah,
we always like talk about that. Yeah.
All right, they are off. $61,000 allowance here in Oaklawn Park, and it is the one Benintendi going right to the lead, and the outside horses had to go very wide. Holy shit, you hope that you're not on the 11 defender because he just went 6 wide. The Deuce, Wild Poppet. Wild Poppet was my change of plans here, and I hope it gets me money that I need desperately. The 6 is in third right now. The 6 Caribbean, whom I had long ago in my action. Benintendi and Wild Poppet running 1, 2. And now what I need is Elliott to take me home, baby. Opening half in 46-1. Very quick. Brisk, you could say. Benintendi running very strong on top. Here comes the 6 Caribbean. And here comes the Deuce Wild Poppet. They're both starting to make moves on the leader. Let's see who can pull away. The 11 defender has gone very wide on this.
Let's go, Stuart.
Very, very wide. If defender can win this race, he's spectacular because he's had to really go wide all the way through. Let's see if Wild Poppet has anything left in the gas tank here because we have a horse on the inside that was very dangerous. Very, very dangerous. There goes the 6 Caribbean. The 6 Caribbean. Here comes the 8. Here comes the 8 running very fast outside. And the Deuce still, that's not the Deuce. Who the hell? The 10. The 10, Moretti. Moretti goes and cashes it.
Yeah.
So I would have hit my pick 3. Very curious to see what it would have paid. $1 pick 3.
Hey, sushi.
Paid nothing.
Yeah.
Wow. So
You
interesting.
know,
Tell him, Jay.
you leave out Pletcher, buddy. You leave it on a stretcher.
Yeah, that's right.
Who came in place? The 8?
8? Was it 8?
The 8.
Wow. Very interesting. So had I stuck with my initial plan, I would have made just $30 more than my switch.
All right, Gulfstream.
Wow, very interesting.
Gulfstream is 1 minute to post. Anybody? What do you got? I'm on the one horse.
Sun Thistle.
I'm on the one horse win place, and that's what I'm doing in this race.
Gulfstream race 9.
Got to go back to basics here.
Take a look what Dennis is doing race 9. He's on the one Envoûtant.
Oh, he is on the one also. Well, that makes me feel good. All right.
Who we thought was going to be a favorite. He's on 1-3-2-10.
Yeah, 9-2.
I am not on Envoûtant. I'm on the 2 Highland Glory, but I'm shocked that I'm getting 2-1, and I don't know what to do now. Gas, what are you doing?
Okay, so the number 1 horse I like in this race is the 9, Astoria Kitten. He's 13-1. Okay. The second horse I like is that 1 horse, and then to round it out, I like the 12 a little bit.
1-2-9, exactly rocks, huh?
Huh. Oh, it's nice. We got Gulfstream and Oaklawn to focus on right now. I'm very excited.
Okay.
I like a couple long shots here. 4 and the 10.
The Honey Rider. The Honey Rider. All right, your honey.
I'm going to key that 9.
Let's see if I have time to run to get it. Okay, we still got a few minutes. All right, I got the 1 win place. I need to get this one home. And I went with the 1-2.
Leo Max says, I love Highland Glory. Price.
I threw Astoria Kitten in for that 3rd horse.
Guillermo, what are you doing here?
I like the 12.
Gokester, what are you doing?
The 4 and the 10 along with the 2.
Jay.
I'm not sure yet.
Naveen Kumar in the chat liking this 11 Bahan Girl. You're getting a nice price. I mean, it's not much of an overlay. I mean, it's 18-1, but I can understand the price. Astoria Kitten is looked at by Gas Station Sushi. Astoria Kitten, the 9 out of the very dangerous Danny Gargan barn. Have you met Danny Gargan, Gas Station?
No, he's strictly East Coast or Florida, I think. I don't think I've ever been out to the West Coast.
Also, you guys, now that we got a bit of a sauce in us, some of us, don't forget, we're looking for horse names. I've got a huge list that I'm about to send to Gas Station when we're done Sunday night. So don't forget to start. If you're feeling the sauce, fire out some names. Sun Dizzle says, Jimmy, I'm tired of getting it in the back of the khakis, in the prison pocket, in my bottom mouth, the old backyard boogie. I get it, man. I get it.
Racing's like that. Racing's peaks and valleys, man. It's really tests your confidence.
Is it, right? What is it, right, Gas? Think about it. I mean, that's a pretty horse.
Ski Profit going 2-9-12. So Ski, like from a odds perspective, that's where you've done beautiful work because you have that 15-1 to come in. to make you a shitload of money. And when you look at the way Gas Station does his exactor boxes, he's always got those 15 to 30 to 1s in there to boost up the glory.
You got to do it.
Yeah. I got the 4 and the 10, which is 14 and 18 to 1 with the 2.
I don't hit many short exactors. The ones I hit are always, $60 to $100.
We got names coming in.
Oh, there she is.
Yeah, the wind's just howling.
She adds to horse racing. She makes horse racing better. At first, I didn't care for her. But then...
dude, I love Gulfstream because of Acacia. I won't lie. She started like a year and a half ago, and I've been hooked. I love Acacia.
Yeah, no, I've thought about her as well.
Oh, fuck.
Let's
keep your thought.
A lot of thought. Anyways.
Oh, man. So...
Would you like to know that she was gelded at one time? You didn't know about that, did you? Wilbur.
Most of them are.
Okay. Jim.
I want to make a move on Highland Glory, but Guillermo at 9 to 5, is it worth it?
2 for 2 over the track. I mean, let me get back to that race. Hold on.
I had too much money on the last race.
Yeah, it's just 2 for 2 over the track.
How is Mamina's team going off at 17 to 1? That's crazy to me.
You're right. I saw that right now.
Come on, Martin.
Come on. That's the horse I want right there.
Who's that, Dom?
The one. I'm on I got the 1, 2, and the 9. I got the 1, 2, 9. Just like you were saying with Ski was saying.
Like the 9.
Yeah, I got the 1, 2, 9.
And then, sorry, Guillermo, to make you. Oh, you're on the 12, Guillermo?
I'm on the 12. Yeah, on the 12 here. But I can see why you like.
I like the 1.
That's what I need to come home. My biggest win place bet of the day.
I think there's a reason why Envutante's morning line 8 to 5 now at 7 to 2. I mean, forget that 95 buyer up there. There was put a line through it, sort of. Guillermo, what did you say?
What's that?
You said you understand why I'm on the.
I see why you like the 2.
But I don't like the 9 to 5.
Yeah. I get that. I mean, chasing the money.
Martin Riggs in the house. Martin, thank you for joining us, my friend. Martin Riggs sticks with us, man. Good people.
I'll bet you Ragoo likes that 9 also. Because he likes all the kitten's joy.
You're right, Walter Scott. My apologies. This is a family podcast. It's just, I mean, look, if they all looked like Nick, what's his name, Nicoletti, these conversations would never come up.
No.
If they all look like Ron Nicoletti, we'd be focused on the ponies.
Yeah.
And we wouldn't listen to what he was saying.
Up, right? That's called projection when people bring that stuff up.
But yes, Walter Scott, I apologize, and I don't want to do anything to take you off of our channel. We need your insights.
Did you play it straight, Jimmy, or did you?
I haven't bet it. I haven't made it bet yet.
That 1 is tough.
All right. I'm just going to put 25 on the nose. I can't believe that Mamina's team is at the price she's at, but let's say she. Okay. Come on, computer, please.
Okay. Yeah, try to get into this gate.
All right, I'm just going 25 on the nose of Highland Glory.
Oh, the 10 is 21-1.
Mound 16th on the turf.
I like that 10 there, Gimo.
You got that?
9.
Yeah, 10-4.
Class,
More
bro.
in the 5.
Grade 3, grade 3, grade 2.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
The Honey Rider. First of the big stake race. This is like the baby stake race, and now the next couple will get bigger and bigger and bigger.
What's Dennis on, you guys?
Dennis is on Envutante.
The one horse. That's it. I want to hear that.
He's on 1, 3, 2, 10. I'm not sure how I bet it.
Let's get them in the gate. Mound 16th on the turf. Race 9.
Yeah, I like that 4, Marco.
11 popping around a little bit in there. And they're off. Come out of the gate quick, and the somebody got left behind.
The 10.
But the 3 jumped out to the front with the 11 and the 9. Astoria Kitten is right there. Yeah, the 10 had a bad break coming out of the gate, but we'll see what happens. It is a mile and 16th. The one horse, Ivante, out in front. 4-1 shot, followed by the 3 horse. Then we have the 2 horse, the 9 horse, 22-1. Astoria Kitten sitting back nicely, followed by the 11 Bajan Girl right next to her. And we got the 1 horse still out in front. We have a long race here. 1-3-9 so far, with about a length behind to the 11, and the 10 actually gained up all that room.
Holy shit,
and it's exactly
10's done.
The 11 had it. The 10 had to expend a lot of energy to do that, but he's right in the race. But the 1 is in front, and here is the 9. The 1 and the 9 are trying to put a little distance away, and the 3 is going to try to help to stop them, but I don't know if they can. Here comes the 1 and the 9 hooking up in tandem as the 14 starts making some ground, and I don't think the 10 must have used up too much energy. Coming out of the turn, 1-9. The 1
find it.
The 9 had a little bit there.
God, he got
4 horses. The 4 horses going to win this race.
Get up, 2.
Get up. 16th to go. Michelin was tripped out. And Michelin and Joe Bravo will win going away. Going to be a good battle for second.
I think it was 6-2, guys.
4-2.
4-2.
Excuse me?
4-2.
4-2. I'm sorry. I think it was the 2 that got second. The 4-2.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. Michelin, Bravo didn't even. Ooh, that 1-9 was in it. You see that 9 after the turn, Gas? It kind of tried to put it in gear and just couldn't do it, I guess.
Come on.
Yeah.
It just didn't happen then. I thought maybe out of the turn the 1-9 would hook up in tandem and go, but it didn't. 6 was flying at the end. The 6 horse was flying at the end. But I guess the 2 clipped it.
I think the 2 held it, yeah.
Nice job. Alberto Perez cashed that. Gokster, did you catch that?
Oh, yeah. We were exacta box, win place on the 4.
Good job.
Had a boy. Gokster.
Nice.
Great call. Nice closer there.
Yes.
Do any of us, who's got the race volume on?
I did for a second.
Okay, cool. Let's try to keep it off. But great call, Gokster. That's a giant catcher, man.
Oh, man.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Have you seen the 1, Gokster?
Yeah, that's a big one. Thanks,
That's
guys.
the one that put you up there. That's a nice one.
The first horse I wrote down was the 4, 4-10, then the 2.
Wow.
I think there was a key race it ran, and the 10 was right behind it, but the 4, I remember seeing it. I thought I had a chance to still have a lot and left in the tank. So
Why does it stay?
Oh, it's a great bet.
Thank you, sir. Sir Jimmy.
Congratulations on all your successes.
Thank you, Messiah.
How many do you have in a row now? Is that 4?
Oh yeah, actually, you know what? That is 4 in a row at Gulfstream, and started off the 0 for 4. Or no, wait, I got 1, 2, 4 for 8 at golf, and then 2 for fucking 8 for at
Oaklawn. Boy, Black Thor, our guy Black Thor King, also with a nice catcher there. You knew Black Thor.
That guy always catches.
Big Tom Callahan saying you got 58 to 1 on that. By the way, I love Big Tom Callahan. What a great addition to the family he is.
Big Tom, you got
3-4
on that horse? On offshore, I guess?
No, 58 to 1 on the exactor.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, exacta.
58 to 1. I had $2 on her.
Atta boy, Gokster.
Right,
Can we get a
this beer.
on the Gokster? It is.
Loose fist. I got loose wrists. Very loose wrists.
Oh, tell us less.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna,
It's official.
I gotta lock it. So this is my okay, so the question is you guys know and to the chagrin of Dennis Garcia, I'm in love with Charlatan. From the first time I saw Charlatan run, I fell head over heels in love. I forgot about every other 3-year-old in the country. How do you make money off a horse that's going to be 2 to 5?
$16.80 is the exacta. $37.40 for the win. Nice. Nice.
I'm not sure if this is the way to get it.
Good job, brother.
Thanks, bro.
But I've got to pick 3 that I'm making a move on that singles Charlatan. And then I have 2 pick 5s at single Charlatan that start next race.
Shit. That was a big one, boys.
Atta boy, Ghoster. I'm baby risk. I'm gonna lock Skywalker's just question. I'm gonna
that was nice.
I don't know if this is I tried to figure out how to handle this for hours and hours and hours. What was the best way to do it? And I don't know if this is it, but this is a Nilo and I little $160 $10 pick 3 I'm about to load in. And I'll plop it in the chat.
Okay.
G, you got pick 5s coming up the race after this?
Oh yeah, for sure. For sure.
Anybody else? Jay, are you going to drop a pick 5 here at Oaklawn?
I'm fucking dropping one.
Okay.
Jay?
Oh, sorry, I was on mute. I'm not sure. I'm looking at it now. I might.
Well, the pick 5 does start next race, Jay. So you have, 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Does
You got
anyone
to think everybody, right? Everybody's got that horse singled, right?
Yes. Now, gas. Like I have the privilege of looking at gas stations action. Gas. Are you going to put in a pick 5 or a pick 3 or anything multi-race wager?
I don't have any place to do a pick 5 because the ADW that I use doesn't carry Oaklawn. But I can do a pick 4 starting not this race, but the race after.
Race 11.
But I'll give you my action. I can give you my picks for this race. I'm on the 1 and 10 in race 9.
Okay, wait, slow down.
Just the 1 and 9 or 1 and 10.
1 and 10. Popular Kid is what I was kind of looking at.
Sorry. Shit, you're on the 1?
Yeah, I like the 1 a lot.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I like the 1 too.
What else you got on here, Coach? I know the damn 3 is Johnny Velasquez in town on the 6 of 5.
Oh, Popular Kid. No, I studied Popular Kid for hours, and I'm gonna let if Popular Kid wants to beat me here, God bless him. And then
What do you got, Jim?
oh, say what?
Who do you have then?
I have I have 4 horses in this race.
Oh.
I have the 3 Fearless, the 5 Sunny Smack, the 7 Rotation, and the 10 Mo Gotcha, because I need to have some double digits in there if I'm going to get a score. So then on race 9 at Oaklawn,
I like Lord Guinness.
sorry, race 10 at Oaklawn, you've got the 2 Ginobili and the 5 Spanish. That I'm just reading out gas stations action. You have 2 5, and I have
on race 10.
Shit, I don't have the 5. You can't take them all, you know.
No.
All right, I'm gonna lock in right now.
Yeah, we were laughing about that, me and my daughter last night, because there's like one basketball player we all hate, just like with a passion, and it's Ginobili. Yeah, I don't know. She started hating on him, and then I was like, "Man, that guy's a dick." Like he's
that's funny.
He's a winner.
He's a winner.
Yeah, he's. I don't know everything about him when he was playing. He's irritating.
They're like the Patriots of the NFL for all those years.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay. What I'm doing in this race is Dommi goodies.
Holy shit! So I got a 30-1 in this, and a 14-1 to start it off. Oh, please! I don't know what I'm looking up at.
I don't think this one horse is that bad a price. I thought you were down to be like 5-2 or 3-1.
That was that circle from this morning.
But I mean, he looks pretty good all the way around.
So I'm on the 178 in this race. Exacta box and triple box. Both. That's what I'm on. I threw Lord Guinness in there at 8-1.
Is Popular Kid gonna do this to me? I mean,
that's what I do.
I'm gonna move over to this race here.
I mean, rotation.
You really should win.
You know, rotation was a look. I didn't bet anything to win place yet. I'm leaning on going with the 1 win place, not the 7.
Oh my god, I hate not having Rosario. It just.
Oh, I'm closing my pick 4 to the 1, 3, 6, 7, 11.
Wow, those are some exciting looks.
Let's see. I was torn between the 10 and 11. I couldn't make my mind up.
I did an exacta box 1, 5, 7, 6. I think the 5 win place.
Sucks. Adding in that 1 screws me.
I don't have the 3, Jim. I don't have that 3.
Fearless? There's nothing wrong with staying off of favorites. I gotta look at what I sent to.
And the 6 is a backup.
What about?
Well, it's only going to cost 160 anyway. So if I just cut it to $8 and add in your fucking Roro.
Roro. Better safe than sorry.
I guess.
I mean, he's in the money over this track. 7 out of 10 at this distance.
Okay.
I mean, am I crazy for having Mo Gotcha in there?
No. I like that horse also.
Okay.
I like that.
Yeah, you're good.
Like
that's a good one.
Okay. All right, okay. That's fine. Instead of a $10 pick 3, it's an $8 pick 3. All right, I'm gonna bet this.
Jimmy, in your pick 5, are you singling?
I have 2 pick 5s.
Okay.
One for one, both at $1, one for 60, one for 20.
Okay.
And I'm singling Charlatan.
Okay.
I'm also singling By My Standards.
Wow.
And on one ticket, I'm singling Nadal. The other ticket, I'm not. But yes, By My Standards is got a lot of control over how this day goes. And I'm fucking pumped, baby.
I love the way you won last time. I just hope he can take it to Oaklawn Park. That's the only thing that scared me about him. But he's going to be in my pick 5, for sure.
Okay, I'm in. So 5 in the first, 4 in the second. Now, I don't have gas station Spanish Kingdom in the next race.
I don't either.
If I have to, if I feel the need, I'll make a small, because we're going to get probably double digits on him. And if he gets bet down to 5-1, then I'll definitely do it. Okay, I'm making this bet right now, and I'll put it in the chat. This is me and our guy Nilo, whom we love and who supports us every day.
Nilo.
All right,
Nilo.
All right. Interesting, Marco Lou. I don't know if I have the right answer for that. Maybe we should ask Gas Station or Guillermo. Marco Lou's question: are allowance and optional allowance considered the same class of races?
Oh, that's a good question.
Yeah, I don't have the ability to answer that one.
Well, optional allowance is exactly what it sounds like, right? You can either put your horse up for the tag, claiming tag, and then they usually give you 3 or 4 pounds off if you do that. And then if you protect the horse, then you carry the full weight. And then an allowance is it's basically it's on the road to being a stakes horse. So in allowance horses or races, there's non-winners of 1, there's non-winners of 2, and there's non-winners of 3. And non-winners of 3 is obviously the higher one, right? And it gets more saltier and usually smaller fields because you're just kind of narrowing the field. The horses are going to go into those types of things. But one thing I would say about optional claimers is they're like one of the top races there is because the horse will drop in there out of a stakes race a lot of times, and they'll just carry the extra weight and they can protect them and just to get the kind of the horse's confidence back. So you get like graded horse dropping into those. Not as much in allowance because of the classification of the race, because they usually have one more than 2 or 3.
That makes the day better.
So,
well said.
But racing secretaries will book those optional claimers a lot because it just expands how many horses could get in the race, and they're trying to fill out these races because they know if there's a lot more horses in the race, they'll get a lot more betting action, and then the track makes more money.
Just straight up, quickly before we lock in here on the 9th, Mr. Fatfish saying, do I like your pick 3, 5 to 11, 1, 4, 7, 9? I singled By My Standards in that third race of your pick 3. I love By My Standards. So I can't tell you that I love your pick 3 because I've got a horse that I'm in love with that's not on your pick 3. But I don't dislike it by any stretch of the imagination.
That's a tough question, though, to answer.
Yeah, you're fine.
Oh, God.
Okay, let's see. Oaklawn, race 9. I'm not making any betting. I'm just going to roll with my pick 3 here. We are locking in. We're going to mile 16th on the dirt.
All right, here we go.
Okay.
Oh man, do I want this 10 to come in at 38-1?
Ooh. Top the cake with that.
All right.
And the first
I like Cypher, Paul Thompson's horse name. I think that's dope. I got to do some copying and pasting of more horse names. All right, we're waiting on a few. We are waiting on the 6th Proverb, Flavian Pratt. Doing the kind of thing that you would think Flavians would do. They're at the post. There they go. And out goes the 4 Extirpator. Right to the lead, right beside the 11 Home Run Trick, which was a gas station sushi horse that I did not have. As soon as I say gas's horse, my right palm starts leaking. 11 Home Run Trick at 21-1. That 4 is at 103-1. Those are the 2 favorites, and they still have 6.5 furlongs left to ride. There is my 10 Mo Gotcha at 43-1. Right beside Mo Gotcha is Dump, who I don't have in my action either. So opening quarter in 23-1. You know, we'll see if this lead stays because the first 4 horses have a 5-length lead on the 5th place horse, who is the 7 rotation. Mo Gotcha in a dangerous spot right now. But so is Home Run Trick, and I'm pretty concerned. They're going to have to hold on to this pace, and that half was running 45-4, and that is not easy in a mile and 16th race. On the outside, though, is Dump making a move on the outside, and I do not have Dump.
Come on,
Here comes the cavalry, but Dump has a nice 4-5 length lead on them.
Damn it.
Dump could just run away with this right now.
Yeah, he's gone.
And that's what he's trying to do, and that looks like what Dump is doing. So $160 down the fucking drain. Right there. Dump wins this easily.
And there's the 3 Fearless second.
Wow.
God.
$160 down the fucking drain right there.
Oh man, I'll kill myself.
Wow, James hit the pick 4 with Dump.
Wow, that 12.
I had him.
12. 3.
I think it was the 5.
What was that? The 5 came third?
I think so, Dommi.
Yeah, I'm looking now. Yeah, you're right, brother. Yeah, I didn't see the green on the side.
Theodoro.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. The 5 neck out that 11. Yeah, I think so. So yeah, it's 12, 3, 5, 11.
Dump.
The 12 horse, 57-1.
That was supposed to be Mo Gotcha. Fuck.
All right, well, that's how it works. Still got some pick 5s ready to load. Race 10 at Gulfstream is 3 minutes away.
Oh, baby, that's good news. Okay, good. That's good. I just received my $1,200 check. Yeah. My government check. So whoever didn't get their checks yet, they should be coming. I just got mine, and I was on the end of the list for a
Damn, Sonny Smack comes in for 3rd.
Yeah, I'd win place on that horse.
On who?
The 5.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Oh, Boston Nick, I singled by my standards, and I'll have it for my pick 5s. Well, Nilo and I hit that first double, so we're only down a bit.
Yeah, I mean that helped. That was a nice little thing. So you can't just get bombed out. So and that double was a saver right off the bat, right? So
yeah, helpful.
look at the
race 10 here at Gulfstream. Let's see what Dennis is doing. He's on Last Judgment. He's on 283.
All right.
I like that.
Nikki, Dommi Gunn needs a winner, Nikki. Give us one of your famous. I thought I was going to bet this, but I bet that and wins. Come on, Nick. I need you.
So Dennis is on the 2-8?
283. I'm not sure how he's betting it. What was my
Gulfstream? At Gulfstream?
Yeah.
The 2-8.
Not the favorite, or who I thought was going to be the favorite, who's not the favorite. Wow, Jesus. The three
I
is the
got the
favorite.
2-win place. Wow.
Who's heavy favorite?
I took the 2-win place, and that's all I did in this race. I know I have a problem with the 3, but
I'm on the 8-6.
I'm looking for a little bit of a piece here. So
that gives me, that pumps up my action on the 8 then.
Johnny.
And I'll just box those 2. 8-6.
the 5 also is a look.
Yeah, that's my horse.
The 5.
Yep.
Yeah, that's going to be mine too. But the problem is that they don't like them.
Screw them. No, I'm just kidding.
Who? You don't. Nobody likes the 8 except for me and Dennis.
The 4 horse that chop chop won a lot today on the 4 horse, right? Esmeal, didn't he win 2 already?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna load in here.
Yeah, the 5 horses. What did you gonna say something about it, Jim?
No, I'm just loading into my action. I'm on the 5.
Yeah.
But I'm in exactors.
Yeah. I'm going 5, 6. I'm gonna throw a 5, 6 exacta box in there.
I'm on that. That's part of my action.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. Oh shit.
Let me try to get it in here before we have to call this race. Bear with me.
Okay.
That'll put me right back in it. I can hit this sucker. 5.
Okay.
6.
I like the 5. 5, 3, 6.
And I'm gonna have to throw in a favorite just because I've been losing.
This is the big drama one there, Dom.
What was that, butter?
This is the big drama that inspires.
Yeah, I had to pick the 1, 2, and 3 on it. I know, ridiculous.
Yeah,
take a shot, see what happens.
There's only 7 horses.
Okay. Very expensive pick 3 down the toilet, but I'm excited about the pick 5s that we're loading in for the next race anyway. So I'm going to put it back.
Did you guys hear that? You hear the girl talking?
Yeah.
You hear her?
Yeah.
Okay. I want to make sure that was mine. And now you don't, right? I wasn't sure if it was because I have 2 different computers. So now you don't hear it. I wasn't sure. Like sometimes, you know what? Sometimes you click on the video and 2 of them come up, and all this, or you have one open from the last race, and it's like a second off, and you get like this echo. And you're trying to shut them off as the race is going. And it's like I'm like, take over. I got no screen. So we might need a little encouragement after this race. This is race 10. We got race 11, the mile and 1/8 dirt Arky Derb, followed by the $600,000 race 12 on the dirt mile and 1/8, and then followed again by the second leg of the Arkansas which is race 13. So we still got the meat and potatoes left of the day. We still got a lot of action left. The biggest races of the day, and we're 6 hours into this.
Yeah.
I'm loving it. We're troopers. We came on at noon today, and when I would laugh, I checked everything around. I always check and make sure everything was working. I checked about 11:15 my time, about 45 minutes before we started, and there was like 5-6 people in the chat already. It was funny. Luff Monkey was in the chat, and a couple guys. And when I came on at 12, man, they were all like, "Hey, boom, 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 boom," and they were ready to go. So it
would be too, yeah.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
Fuck, I can't stop smiling. I won't lie from that 17-1.
Oh, I don't blame you, brother. I'm smiling for you. I was glad you hit it. I didn't realize when I was calling it that you had that 4 horse. I would have been more excited for you.
Anyways, yeah.
Oh, that was a good one, man.
I don't win a lot. It shows I don't hit many big odds.
And then you had the exacta too, didn't you?
Yeah, the 2 held up there. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that was a nice score.
58-1 and then 18-1 on the.
I mean,
the win.
Listen, if you could cap 10-15% of the win rate with those kind of horses, you'll be all right, right?
Well, yeah. If you're hitting odds like that, then yeah, you can
hit what 2 out of 10 races that way.
That's it, guys. Yeah.
Especially like me and you, we bet on the lower end of the scale on on races. So scores like that for us are big.
Yeah, if I'm betting, we're betting every race, so we can't throw a lot down.
I hear you. Listen, I know my limits. And I know what I don't know. So as I get better, as I get more comfortable, I bet more. So
the catchphrase here in Ontario is "Know your limits, play within it."
That's it. Yep. It's all relative, man. It's all relative. You always got to remember, right? What $25 means to one guy might mean $250 to another guy.
Yeah.
Or $2,500 or whatever.
All right, you can pick 5 in.
Okay, man. We have a 7 furlong at Gulfstream Park. It's been a great day. A lot of good races. A lot of some big prices. It wasn't a Saturday chalky chalk day all around. That's for sure.
No, I wish we would have had more of those bombs. We just had a couple.
Usually we have them. Usually we have them.
Yeah.
Good for a couple of them on the chalky days. I know, but anyhow, we're off, guys. Race 10, Gulfstream Park. Here we go. Let's see what kind of drama we can build with this one. The 3 horse Network Effect 3 to 5 shot right out to the lead. Right out with the 6. He Hate Me, Royal Squeeze, and Last Judgment. All of Last Judgment sitting nice on the rail, actually, running, trying to save ground, I guess. But the 3 horse, 3 wide, 8-3-6, 6-3-8. However, actually the 3 went back a little bit, about a length behind. The 8 stuck his nose out in front, and puts about a length and a half out in front. Royal Squeeze, the 8 horse, right now has the lead, and he's going to be challenged now coming into the top of that turn. The 6 horse is on the outside. It looks like it's flying, but all the way from the back. All the way from the back. Here comes, did you see who that horse? Here comes the 7 horse. Noble Drama, the 12-1 shot. Gained like 5-6 lengths in a heartbeat. Just went. This horse has a lot of power behind him, and there he goes. He goes to 7 with Network Effect, not taking it. Network Effect turned him right back, and the 7's going to come in second. The 2's going to be too late. It's going to be the 3-7. The 7 looked like he was going to come out of the turn and fire, and he took a jump in front, and the 3 would not have it, and just kind of looked at him and laughed. And Network Effect, the 3 to 5 shot, wins the race.
Didn't have that one.
I threw him in.
3-7, Kevin Reed.
Yeah. Joe Bravo, 12-1 shot. Network effect.
Joe's been hitting a couple times. He, I think it's back-to-back for Joe.
Jimmy, I need to pick your brain for the 14th.
Okay.
My pick 5. So far I have the 4, 5, 8.
I'm going big on that race.
Okay.
So I have the 4 Magic Bow, the 5 Carlos Sixes.
Okay.
And I wrote this in order. I like the 5 Carlos Sixes the best. I have the 9 Take Charge Dioro. I have 5 horses, so I got sloppy, you can call it. I have the 1 Dangerfield. And I have the 14 River Echo.
All right.
And that's in what race?
That's the final. That's the 14. Hopefully, we're going to be live. George JB88 says, anyone else drinking a mint julep? Respect. George A. Respect.
Okay, Jim. So was let's see if we go over it again. The 1, 4, 5, 9, 14.
And that's for race 14.
Is that correct? What was that?
For race 14, yeah.
Yes. 1, 4, 5, 9, 14 for race 14.
1, 4, 5, 9, 14 for race 14. I'm gonna in both of my pick 5s. I'm gonna put them in right now.
And who's the horse you like the best in that race? If you had to pick one.
In race 14, I like Carlos Sixes the best, the 5.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'm loading in my pick 5s. Now, I do have a backup plan in store in case I fuck it up so bad that I can't utilize my single to Charlatan. So I do have a backup plan in case these pick 5s aren't live, which I hope I don't have to speak of ever again.
Okay, so I had, son of a bitch, though. So that $2 exacta 3-7 paid $28.80. Network effect of course on top at paid $320. So that's going to take down that price. But it was 3-7-2-8, and Dommi Gun had the 2 win plays, and I had the 5-6-3. So I wasn't even in that, but I had the 2 win plays. Anyhow, I came third a lot today, having win plays. Okay. All we could do is we might need a little inspiration, huh, Jim? We're coming up to the big one. I think we need a little inspiration. Let me see what I could do here.
Okay, there's my first pick 5. Let me just make sure I did it right.
Thank you for all the joy and pain. Picture show.
Here you go, Jim.
I like it.
Inspiration. I think you can only do that for a minute without getting in trouble. We'll get copyright infringement. These people are like, what the fuck is that? The inside joke. More funny that I found that on Spotify. Oh, boy. Coco Bongo, minus 4,000. I run out of booze today. I'll have to put that has to go up there. That's a good comment right there. Okay.
Who's on Ginobili with me?
I've got him in both my pick 5s.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Twatty. That's right. That's right. And that's what gas station said yesterday. It reminded him right away. I think it was gas that said it when I brought it up. He said Ferris Bueller gas.
I know it reminded me of
that's funny though. Yeah. That's funny.
I'll be right back, fellas.
Is the big Ragoo going to come back and join us at some point?
I hope so. You know what? He might have some technical difficulty. He bought a new computer, a new laptop. He had a new camera, and he was having some issues with it this morning. And that I don't see him backstage right now. It could be an issue. I'm going to text him. Maybe I can just get his action in then.
All right. Those are my two.
We'll try it that way, Jim.
My two pick fives. One for 60, one for 20, both $1. Jose Felix said, I'm looking at Equibase speed figures. Ginobili looks good. I think Ginobili looks really good here. I think Ginobili's a really tough horse.
Without a doubt. Without a doubt. I was looking to make a big. So Oaklawn's going off before Gulf, right? Yes. Okay. About 3 minutes apart in between. Yeah, I mean, and Ginobili could fly at 6-1. I'd be very, very happy. Very happy with that. Mr. Goji, what's your long shot closer in this race?
Are you single by my standards, Jimmy? Both rate on pick five?
That's right.
What about this 5?
I like that. I like that.
The 10 horse, the 11. 10 and 11 at 7-2.
Jake DeGenerate has 25811 to the daily double. Wow. That's a huge daily double.
I like the 5 there.
25811.
See, how do I hit?
I like that, man. I like the 2 and the 5. It has the 11 also, huh?
To be honest,
wow.
I don't know about you guys, but Jake, I don't think I do anything. I mean, I guess how big are the scores? Let me look how big the scores are. If the scores are really big, sorry, I should take that back. Let me look at the daily double scores to dump. Holy shit, they're huge.
Yeah.
Okay, I take that back.
Guess what you're on? You're on Ginobili, right, bud?
Yeah, I got the 2 and the 5. I just posted up my pick 3.
Yeah, the 2 and the 5. I had the 5 circled from this morning. I put in the 2-5. I added the 11 just now, so I had the 2-5-11 exacta. I was just thinking of what horse to bet win place, and I think I'm going to go with.
Should I bet a horse that I don't have in my daily double? He's looking at $200 for the double.
Nah, I mean, it depends. And he has who, Jim? He has the 2, the 5, and who else? The 11.
He has a 2-5-8-11.
So he has some prices in there then already.
Some beautiful prices. I mean, yeah, you're in danger though, but I don't see how you could fix the danger because I don't necessarily think that Candy Tycoon is stronger than Rushy.
The question is, what would you do if you're looking to do some kind of hedge? You're not going to do it with a favorite. So
the one horse that I have here, guys, is the 6. It's a long shot, but I got a win play show on it.
Amen. Wow, gas station's not taking Charlatan in his pick 3.
You see that?
Yeah.
No.
Him and Dennis.
That's the balls on the table right there.
We're in trouble, Jimmy.
That's par.
I love it.
Hey, what do you guys think about this 12 here? Background.
Yeah, that's my other one, Guillermo.
Yeah, I got him in my pick 5.
Yeah, I like 6 and the 12. I also have the 7, but
okay,
not much value.
You can't leave out Fletcher.
That's right. We found that out.
Leave out Fletcher.
That's right. Or they say in New York, Fletcher.
Fletcher. It's not. It's CHA at the end, isn't it? It's not ER. What the hell do you know out there?
Yeah, there's no New Yorkers in our race books here at all.
Oh, I would stand out, wouldn't I?
Dennis Garcia says.
That's what I'm saying. It's half of it's New Yorkers and New Jersey people in our race book out here in Nevada.
Dennis saying sushi ignoring charlatan is legendary.
Yes,
it really is.
It's the.
I think the first time you gave me a pick, gas station, I thought you were joking because it was like a 28-1. I was like, oh, this guy's just pulling my chain. But I found out that no, the gas station knows his shit. So
yeah. I
don't know a lot. You gave one horse. I think it was Tampa Bay. I was like 26-1 or something. Like, okay, wow. So.
Oh, this is gonna be fun. I can't wait to watch Charlatan in action.
Right? I can't wait. I wish Dennis was on here. It's so much fun.
Yeah, I got one person in my corner, right?
Heavy in your corner.
Yeah.
Oh man, Dennis has so many great comments. One was remember, Charlatan could be God, but it would be horrible to bet on him. I guess a horrible idea to bet on him on Saturday. Charlatan could be God, but horrible idea to bet on him on Saturday.
Yeah, right. I mean, he even came up on my sheets. You know that, Jimmy, and I didn't. I just figured he'd be so short and not even worth bothering with,
I'm gonna check what we're doing. We'll be right back.
The other thing no one's mentioned today, which is surprising, and I even kind of listened to TVG, is this is the last points race officially. I mean, everyone's pretty certain they're going to add some, but at this point right now, this is it. This is the last point to qualify for the Derby.
Really?
Yeah, officially. I mean, right now, I think they'll add probably the Travers and maybe
San Diego Derby, though, right? Aren't they going to run that at the end of May?
Oh yeah, San Diego Derby.
Yeah.
Yeah. That just came back though. I forgot about that.
Yeah, that just came back. You're right.
That was off for a while. They weren't sure they were going to have that, and they may have some other preps at Del Mar. They have some points too.
So when are they going to run Belmont? What's the deal with that?
I don't know.
We don't know.
Because you can't have the Belmont after the Preakness because it's going to be too close to the Breeders' Cup. So it wouldn't make sense that when you're 3-year-old in the Belmont and he's not going to be ready for the Breeders' Cup.
Well, Guillermo, the one thing we were talking about yesterday, I don't know if you're listening, is they're talking about opening up Saratoga in the next 3 weeks. Like keep saying Labor Day, Memorial Day weekend. They're talking about that. And then maybe having the Belmont be kind of in August.
Okay.
So
that makes sense. Yeah, you don't want to run it too close to the Breeders' Cup.
Right. They may run it before the Derby, but it may not. It may only be like 3 weeks before the Derby. Who knows?
Oh man, we got a storm coming in. What's it like up in Belleville right now, Gogs?
Oh, right now it's beautiful, man. Like 20 degrees, like 17 degrees. It's pretty nice right now.
We have a big storm rolling through.
Oh shit! Is there one coming in? Okay, well then that means it's gonna hit us soon.
Alrighty, my $160, not mine, Nilo and our $160 pick 3 went down in flames very quickly.
That's raining. You're right.
Let's see if our pick 5 can last a little longer. And let's not kid ourselves. All we care about is pick 5.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
And you got it for $1, so you'll be all right.
Oh man. Yeah. All right. I mean, better than all right, G.
Yeah, you know. You know what I mean.
But I don't know. We got to get there.
Yeah, the pools are going to be ridiculous. So even if you have a few favorites, it's going to pay decent.
We got our guy Chris in the chat. Nice to have you, Chris, because he's in our horse chat. Nice to have you here on the show. I'm in Parkdale, man. In Parkdale. Parkdale's all I know in Toronto, man. But I got things pretty nice for government housing. Not that we're getting the government housing, but it's available in the area. I got a spot here on the 8th floor. We got another spot on the 5th floor. You know how we do, man.
I'm gonna be Jim.
That's when you guys are asking, like, where are the felons, man? They're just a few floors down. Gee, did you see my daughter pop on the show?
I did. That was awesome, dude.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
Yeah, that was great, Jim.
She's itching to get back on, man. She's itching to get back on, man. I tell you what, we'll have season tickets for the 905ers.
Yeah.
G League team.
Nice.
I'll get season tickets for G League team, so I'll take it every G League game next year.
Oh, that's gonna be the best. You're gonna have so much fun.
I gotta come down. I've never seen a G League game.
Oh man, Gokster, floor seats are $40.
Oh, what?
I'm not gonna get season tickets on the floor because
I've never seen...
row two is like $13, $12.
Yeah, that's insane. I've never been that close to a court.
Yeah, she asks about the cappers all the time, man. She's
that's awesome.
Yeah, so does my grandson. He always remembers.
Yeah, I like it.
He always remembers to give him a birthday shout out for that was a long time ago. He was like 4, and he was like, "Pop, is that guy Bag on still?" that guy Bag. Pop, is that guy Bag on? I'm like, "Yeah, Jimmy, yeah." I said, "Why don't you come on?" Last Saturday he was supposed to come on, but then it got nice out, and they finally got out for a little while.
You got to bring him on. We got. It's like I love seeing Eli.
Yeah,
Guillermo's son.
Yeah, I got him doing.
He's a piss of that kid.
Eli's sharp. He's smart.
Yeah, man. That guy's all over Tiz the Law. That's his horse. You can't talk him off of it.
Perfect.
I like that.
I get it.
That's great, man. That's really cool.
Paul Thompson asking the prices on the 5 and 8. The 5 is at 12-1, and so is the 8.
Mm-hmm. And I don't have either of those.
What up, bud?
Wow, Rod Zawacki on the 12.
What's that? Yeah, that should.
Background. That's the one I was talking about earlier.
Yeah. Okay. Give me a few minutes.
Rod Zawacki says the 12 wins. Well, that will cost. Could I lose both of these that fast? Black Thor wondering if you got a pick 5. G, Guillermo?
I do. Let me put it up.
Okay.
Skywalker on this 9 at 56-1.
Be right back.
I'm on the 6.
Wow. If Skywalker or Gokster cash in full, I lose, but at least someone's getting paid in full if I lose.
I appreciate it. It's a similar situation to Michelle, first horse I wrote down was Amen. We'll see.
All right, we are one race away from the Arkansas Derby and the Kentucky Derby winner, Charlatan, running. Race 10, we're going 7 furlongs on the dirt, and my pick 3 went up in flames very fast. Piper MB says, stop being a wuss, Jimmy, go to Raptors games. There's a difference between wuss and I don't know what to say. Getting value for your sports
Coinage.
Oh, Marco Luz pick 5 here. 7, 10, 12, 1, 7, 8, 13, 5, 11, 8. That is a nice looking pick 5.
Yeah.
Where's mine here? Mine's up here, right? All right, the post. They're about to pop off here.
All right.
I have 2, 7, 10, 11 here. God, that pick 3 went down fast. $160 pick 3 went down fast. God, I'd really like to not be.
Let's keep this one going, Jim. I don't expect my pick
live, at least for next race. All right, they're at the post.
Okay,
Race here in Arkansas.
I got crazy stuff all over the place in this race. So let's go.
Terrible start for the deuce. 4 push the deuce. There goes the 10. The 10 is fired out. The 10. What the hell am I? I'm sorry, I'm at the wrong race. I'm at Gulfstream. Jesus. Okay, sorry. I don't have the wrong. The 10, prodigious 9-2, fires out very quickly here in this 7 furlong race. There's Rushy right beside it. Rushy right beside there, looking very dangerous. Opening quarter in 23-1. Still 6 furlongs to go. And there's the 12 background that Rod Zawacki's on that could just take all my money and end my action. Beautiful horse, that 12, too. Holding the forward, the 12 could get into a drive, but the 10, Prodigious Bay, still looking strong at this point. We still have 4 furlongs left to go, and I'm very scared about this 12. Background looming very dangerous on the outside at this point. That half was run in 47-1. And here comes the 12 into its drive. And now we see what the 12 is made of. Oh, I'm very concerned. I'm extremely concerned at this point. I need Prodigious Bay to kind of drive off. I'm extremely concerned. I don't know if I could possibly be more concerned here. I think the 12 is going to ruin all of this for me. The 11 could help. Please, please, please help, Rushy. Please, Rushy, can you just take this home? Rushy running all over the track. Okay, Rushy's going to keep me alive, baby.
Take it, we're alive, Jimmy.
Keep it alive. There you go.
I had the 12, but just go. We got the 11. 11, 7, 12.
11, 7, 12.
I kept the 11 out.
Woo! Rod Zawacki, such great capper. He scares the shit out of me, man. And Guillermo was also on it.
I had the 12, yeah.
What was it? 11-7, right?
11, 7, 12, yes.
Yep, good.
11.
Charlotte, baby.
That'd be.
All right. Let's see here.
11, 7, 12. That 7 goes off at what? 3-1.
3-1.
Yeah. I mean, I got the exacta two. No, I had $3 exacta. I got it 1.5 times.
That won't be bad.
No, I get a little bit of money back. I've been losing today, so I'll take it. I actually, I'm back down to what I originally started 6 weeks ago when I funded the account. I got it from 150 up to 820, and I'm back down to 176. But then with this race, will add a little bit to that. But that's how I gave it back.
14-1 there. 14-1 Dom. 15-1
we got 1 minute.
Gulfstream.
Oh, 1 minute Gulfstream.
Who's Dennis on here?
What are you doing here, guys? Oh, what's Dennis on? I'll tell you right now. Dennis is and again, I don't know how he's betting it.
Okay, so quickly, just to add more confusion to the mix, because what we need is more confusion. Here he is, Fat Fist Nicky. Add to the bunch. How you doing, Nick?
What's going on, guys?
What up, Fat Fist?
What's up, Nick?
Hooking and jabbing, sticking and moving. What's going on, boys?
Fat Fist, we got decisions to make here at Gulfstream Race 11. 12-7-4-9 is Dennis's action. 12-7-4-9. How's that correlate with your action, Gas Station?
No, we don't correlate at all. I just have a 10. Island Commish.
Huh. You know what? I
got the 6 and the 7, and that's what I got.
I got 4-7 here.
You have 4-7?
Yes.
I'll throw another horse in here. Oh yeah, no, I ain't throwing him in. I'm gonna throw the 3 horse in.
Both favorites, 3-1.
I'm going with 3, 6, 7 exacta box, guys. 3, 6, 7 exacta box. Oh, Doc.
I'm going with 4, 6, 7 exacta box.
Okay. So how's your day been going, Nick?
Good. Hang out with you guys. I'm classy today. I'm drinking out of an 8-ounce beer glass.
Oh,
Miller
boy.
Lite.
Respect.
Oh,
I'll drink out of the can for you, buddy. Cheers.
There you go.
I got the 11 Rushy, who just won the last.
That's a leche.
Got blown out by Charlatan.
Oh,
so with that exacta pay.
I don't know.
14
now.
15 to 1.
Yeah, Mac is all over that.
14 to 1. 14 and a half to 1.
Oh, good. Yeah, I had it 1.5 times. Gets me back some money. Puts me back over 200. So we're at
I have not
Gulfstream.
made a bet here at Gulfstream.
I did. I went with the 3.
Eli, your food's over here.
So yeah, I don't know what happened to Big
1-9.
Ragoo. I guess he had something had came up. I guess
it's all
and he
good.
had to deal with it.
Gas station, sorry to make you repeat yourself. What are you doing with this race?
I only had the one pick. I just had a 10. Island Commish.
16 to 1 on this joint.
Yeah.
I'm going to tie your 10 into the Guillermo's 4 and 7 here. God, my back's hurting. Matt Young doing a double for Oaklawn race 11 and 12, 1 and all. No, yeah, I don't think you should. I don't know, Matt. I don't think it's. I don't know. The next race after Charlatans race has some spectacular horses in it. So at least your long shots are going to be live, but I don't know. Gas Station has got a thing where he only bets less than half of the field in each leg of a multi-race wager. And I think that's a good thing to think of. I'm going to add Gas's 10 with Guillermo's 4 and 7. Now, if I do that, I'm not including Dennis's 2. So maybe I should take a little more time on it. Dennis is on the – oh, excuse me. Sorry, 2. Sorry. Dennis is on the 12, Ever Dangerous. 12 is what Dennis likes at 10 to 1. So then I guess if the 4 and 7 we think are likely going to be there at 5 to 2 and 3 to 1. And then Gas Station gives us a bomb. Dennis gives us a bomb. Maybe this is the right time for a 4-horse exactor box.
I got the 3, 6, 7.
Because we add in the bomb, Dennis's bomb, and Gas's bomb, the 12 and the 10. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that right now.
What was the 3 bombers?
Sorry, what was that?
10 to 12.
The what? The 3, 10, and 12, or just a 10 and 12?
10 and 12.
The 4 and the 7 are the likely. They're likely going to be involved.
I got you.
So the 2 bombs are the.
I'm just sticking with what I had. 3, 6, 7.
Bombs are
I'll be happy with that.
I got Zayas on the 12 too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Good point.
What do you guys think of this 9 Don Juan kid and 15 down to 5?
Wow, really? With Dry Calf and Gargan. Makes sense. Keep mentioning it.
Hasn't raced this year yet, but it had 2. Lost at 100K, one at a 75 maiden special, but hasn't
you have
raced
to
this
think
year.
that Gargan will have it ready to fire.
Yeah, that horse is scaring me.
Danny Gargan's a good trainer.
Yeah.
I might take the 3 out, but I don't want to.
All right, I'm 4, 7, 10, 12. And I'm in.
So I went in place on the 12.
Sorry, I had to use the washroom.
I took one place on the 12. I got the 3, 6, 7 exactor box. Let's see what we can do here. Gulfstream Park, 11th race. Mile and 16th on the turf. All right. And the English Channel, 3-year-olds. Mile and 16th. Getting in the gate. Come on. 12 horse, giving him a little bit of an issue. That means he's ready to run. Let's go. And they are off. They are coming out of it. They came out of the gate pretty good. The 11 kind of got left behind a little bit. The 12 made up some of that ground right away, knowing from that outside position he was going to have to. And he tucked into fourth. So the 12 made a nice little move right away to save some ground. The 8, though, the 10 horse, that jumped right out in front. 2 horse jumped right out in front with the 10, the 8, and then the 6. 2 horse has about a half a length in front, 35-1 shot, just in the nick of time. 2 horse, 35-1, followed by the 8, 12-1. Proven strategies. They're going back and forth. It's 8-2, 2-8. 10 horse is clipped right behind them, followed by the 6, then the 8, and the 12 still seems like he's just trying to wait his turn. It is a long race. He's still sitting pretty good. The 1 and the 3 are trying to gain up a little bit of ground, and out from the back of the pack is the 4 horse. Not showing much, but the 8 sticking his neck in front, proven strategies, 12-1.
Fuck.
Past a half a mile. Now at 3/4, going for a mile and 16th. Now the 10 is going to come into the top of the turn, and out of this turn, here comes the 10 horse out of the turn, and there's some kind of mixing up back in the back of the horses, but the 10 horse is going to try to get second here, try to get first here. But the 8, here comes the 4 horse out of nowhere. The 2-1 shot 4 horse passes everybody, comes from behind. 4-8. 4-8. Irad 4-8. Come in and Irad. Out of came closed like a bandit. And put it away. It screwed my ticket, that's for sure. That 11 horse was in there at 80-1, by the way. Fame to famous.
Goofo closed at 2-1 too.
So the 8 is ahead. Okay, see the 8, and then the 10 is trying to hold on. I don't know what the hell happened to the 12. I thought he was going to make a run, but the 4 blasted by the mile and 16th. Could have run a mile and an 8th. He would have won by 8 lengths.
4.86.
And that's what happened, man. That was the Gulfstream race. 8-4-8.
Huh.
That Don Juan kitten you mentioned at the end, didn't you, Mr. Goldster?
Yeah, it was kind of in there.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
I had the 7 though.
You mentioned him. He came in second at 12-1. I mean,
no, it was the 8.
Proven strategies.
No, the 8. I'm sorry, not the 9. The 8. Yeah. I'm sorry. So it's going to pay. It'll be decent. I mean, the 2-1 shot jumped on top, but hey, ruined my ticket. That's for sure.
Sure,
all we need is one to be back in the race. All we need is one.
And you're right. She's 9-1.
All we need is one.
I gotta get on the board here. It's been a while.
Really, Coach? A whole 2-3 races. You're killing us today.
Oh, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
You hit like 5 in a row.
Jimmy's favorite jockey, Irad Ortiz Jr.
Yeah, he is probably my favorite jockey, even though he's kind of a prick. But
he came back with a vengeance, huh?
Last Saturday he won a bunch of races, and then last Sunday he got thrown from a mount, and he got back and kept on going. Right? That was last Sunday he got thrown, right?
Yeah.
All right. Let's play a little game. Who's going to be closest to Charlatan's ass?
Jimmy, if you were to put a percentage on this, what's the percentage?
Jimmy, for certain.
Who's going first?
I'm looking at 3 straight exactor boxes right now, but I would prefer to cut them down to 2. Sorry, let me just move my DRF here. I've got 3 horses that I think will be able to at least see Charlatan's gorgeous, muscly chestnut.
Yes. The answer is yes, Jonathan. That's all I can answer on. The answer
I have
is yes.
the four Governor Morris as you know, of course, very dangerous. So I think the 4 can be there, and the 4 can stay off the pace and get an inside trip. And then I have the 8, a no door, whom I don't really want because I know he by a head he lost to Juvie to storm the court, but God, I mean, when did the 2-year-olds become the best 3-year-olds?
Who's this prick, by the way?
Rarely and almost never. And if storm the court or a no door want to prove that, I mean, I would like I could cut a no door, but then I like the 11 Bazin. But then again, these are just the most likely to hit, and that's why I'm hesitant to make the bet.
Yeah, I don't have the 8, Jim. I have the 11, the 9, and the 4 with the 1.
Say that again, Goats.
I got the Bazin, the 11, winning impression, the 9, and then Governor Morris, the 4. To be right behind and see those back legs of Charlatan.
What do you think, Guillermo?
I think maybe the 11. The 11-4.
Mm-hmm.
Or 11.
I would like to cut the no door.
Yeah, I would say 4-11.
Now,
yeah, my longest shot's still 9.
What makes Gas Station Sushi so spectacular is that he goes for scores, and that's why he's not making a move on Charlatan. Gas, who do you think is most likely to beat Charlatan?
I think the 8 and 11. I mean, but about the same. Maybe the 8. Yeah, I guess 8 and 11.
Tough one here.
Dommi, who do you think's most likely to beat Charlatan here?
I mean, I had my eye on the 4 horse. Actually, Governor Morris.
Let's go to probables and see if there's any reason to risk any money on this. $1 exactor probables. I was
looking at the 4 horse.
Oh shit! I'm on the Gulfstream. Let me move over to Oaklawn.
Yeah, I mean, anybody whose name is Frankie Knuckles, we can't take serious, guys. So he can kiss my ass. That's all I gotta say. Frankie Knuckles.
And my sweaty grundle as well.
There's a lot of Frankie Knuckles up here in New York. Come and make a visit.
There you go.
Fly me down first, though. Or actually, I'll fly myself down.
Please.
Up.
Frankie Knuckles.
Guess what, Frankie Knuckles?
Beat Charlatan here?
I think I'm on Charlatan for the pick 3. So what I'm thinking I'm going to do is take the 1-11 exacta and then 1-4 exacta to kind of back it up.
Yeah. I mean, you got to try to. If you want to try to make any kind of money on this race, I was going to throw the 4 and the 11 in with the favorite, if anything, but just leave the favorite out.
The $2 exactor 1 to the 4 pays 4.5 to 1, so $9.
Unbelievable. Just can't do it.
The 2 to the 11 pays $16, so you're getting 8 to 1 there.
The way I play, I just can't play it that way. So
no, I don't. I can understand that. Yeah. And then if we want to go to a no door, if I don't even know if I'm pronouncing that right, the 8, you're getting $17, so you're getting 8.5 to 1.
That 8 has a connection from Golden Gate Fields, right? Jockey, trainer.
Yeah.
And JJ's a hell of a. I love that kid. I love that kid over there.
Yeah, he rides hard.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, he rides the hair off him.
Maybe he has something to prove. Okay.
Marcel Eckert, there's a bunch of spots you can get it, but it's on YouTube right now too. I believe it's Spanish, but lots of streams available.
So 1-8, 1-11?
He
for the races, Jim. I mean, if he's in the States, Fox Fox TV has Fox Sports 2, I believe, has it too, or Fox Sports 1. MSG has it. There's a bunch of TV. I don't know where you are. If you have Verizon Fios, channel 815 has them. Has the races. That's TVG. They're running it for free.
It's fun having Ski rolling with us, man.
What's up, Ski?
Yeah,
Ski's loving the horses.
It's nice. He's loving the poker too. But let's get him with us. Ski came to Santa Anita with us, man. He was magic.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and he was at Gulfstream with us too.
I know that. Oh yeah, we all had certain spots. Remember for that the whole.
There you go, Nick.
Oh, that was.
There you go, Nick. We had, his spot was right there where because he had a plug in, he had to keep on charging his phone. So his spot was right next to the plug. And then I went out in front of him, right through the doors out in front, and was signaling to him like
when to come in, when to plug my phone in, even though it was somewhat charged.
Seth has pictures of that still. It has video of that. He told me so. Before this all started, we were going to put it up on make a Facebook page and put it up, but everything happened. But we'll have to get those together. It'll be fun to see.
Hey, it's still all of us. We should make a little commercial out of it.
Yeah. Anyhow, I don't know what happened with Big Ragoo. His stream is backstage here, but he's just not there. Something must have came up. He had to take care of something.
Roger that. I think the 1-8.
He comes back in. I'll jump out so we could finish off here.
The only way to get a score on that an exact to the cover it would be a 1-8 and a 1-11.
Yeah, would be no, really, Nick. Honestly, would be to throw the one out. If you're trying to get paid for an exact, it would just be not bet the one. But it's
5-1 now, not 9-1.
It is.
Charlton's 5-1 now. He wasn't.
No,
it was 9.
1-5.
1-5. Excuse me. I apologize.
Yeah.
It was 1-9.
Even money
before,
now
right?
it's 1-5. So my point is, if you're going to try to, you got to hope he just doesn't fire, and then something like the 4 and comes in with the 11 like we were talking about before. I mean,
I just can't see him not coming in either first or second.
I know. I know that's a problem. So that's why sometimes you got to leave him out, or you got to just single him and then put him in, pick threes or something like that. Race 11, race
Stretcher is all that's in my 13, mind right now.
Fletcher. I'm sure that's what a lot of people are doing, right? They're going to single him in a pick 3. And then hopefully some long shots coming after it.
I singled him in a pick 3. That's why I'm doing this right now.
Yeah. Well, if you single him in a pick 3, then you might as well just
then go the other way.
Something different way. What the hell? You're covered. If you don't fire, maybe you'll hit your exact there, and it won't matter.
So what do you suggest?
I'm gonna play a $10 try. 1 with 4, 8, 11. Costs $30.
Gotcha. 1 with 4, 8, 11. I like it.
$60.
$60. I was gonna say yeah. That's cool.
Who left?
Hey, Doc.
Son Dizzle says I need to spend less on hats and invest in a better chair.
We have a.
Says it looks like I stole this chair from the elementary school outside my building.
So we're talking about, Doc, if anybody could beat Charlton. So obviously it was the
4 is going to beat him. End of story. I've had multiple winners today that I didn't tell you guys about. So now it's time to reveal my sources. No, I'm just kidding. I only had one winner today, and I left just after I won the race. So I'm going to bring Gulfstream back in and let him chime in. So I'm going to kick myself back out.
No, Ragoo, we need you, baby.
All right.
No, I'll leave. I'll step out for a little bit.
You going?
You sure? Okay.
Yeah. You just came in. That's all right. That's fine.
All right. I'll stay. Well, we got a couple races left. That's it.
Yeah, we're good. We're good. I've been on here all day.
I'm going to be partial because I'm going to be partial because I do have a bet already on Governor Morris for the future. So I'm doubling down on him today, which, we know the one is
Nick,
a beast.
Take care of my light work in the chat, Nick, okay?
Yes,
beast.
sir.
So what is the consensus of the chat for this race other than the 1-5 shot?
I just think that everybody's going to get a good look at Charlton's chestnut ass. That's what I think.
Justify Junior.
Oh shit! The two's freaking out. Okay, the two's calm down. I don't know if at this point I'm trying to decide whether it's risk reward, getting the picking who's going to come second, and I want to back out. I want to take out Anneau d'Or. Gas station is part of your statistical analysis believing in Anneau d'Or because of his 2-year-old form?
Let's see.
I
got different things on him.
I guess that was sorry a dumb question. Sorry, because I think he's only had there was a dumb question. I believe he's only had one race and it was a bad race in 2020. Gas station, what do you think about how the 2-year-old champs are never almost never the 3-year-old champs?
Well, to put an analogy, it's like, you've seen like great pitchers, when you're in Little League, and those pitchers aren't always like the best pitchers like in high school, right? So the horses develop, they're like as 6th graders, let's say as a 2-year-old, and then their 3-year-old season, maybe they're like high schoolers, and then they go on to be like professionals. They go on to be in college and then maybe like professional sports. So they kind of get a little bit older and they mature and they fill out. You can even see it in their weights. A lot of times, one of the angles I use too, for 2-year-olds is that they do post the weights for the 2-year-olds. And although you can kind of tell like which ones have matured early and which ones haven't, but so maybe the horse matures early, but then doesn't continue on. And sometimes they do mature early and they continue to improve. So that's kind of the analogy I would say.
And Gas, what do you? That's even true for the 3-year-olds too. Like early in the spring, like normally they'd be running a Derby today, and then when you get to the Saratoga meets and the Breeders' Cup, even more so that way too. Would you agree?
True. Like I said, like a 3-year-old is probably like in high school, let's say for like a basketball player or a football player, and so they're still developing, and then they go on to college or whatever, like G League or whatever. And then they develop even further, and then they become, like what they're going to be at their ultimate.
Charlton's going to punish this race.
That's why you always see the late horses in the fall coming out. Like they might not necessarily done well during the Derby trial, but when they come late in the fall, they start to hit their stride, so to speak.
Just like Arrogate.
Yeah, so
Arrogate did the same thing.
This year Derby really is going to be a different thing than we've seen.
Yeah.
Gas, do you know much about Blaine Wright, the trainer for Anneau d'Or?
Yeah, he's been a trainer up in Northern California for a long time. He's always been a good trainer. He doesn't seem to ever be like the top guy, as far as like, winning, the high percentages, like, 30 to 40%. Some of these guys do up there. But yeah, he's been around for a long time. I can remember maybe he's back in the 90s or maybe even 80s, something like that. The other thing, Guillermo was saying about Hernandez. Hernandez is a very athletic and strong rider, but not so much like the smartest judge of pace. So, like in a sprint race, he's really good. Like he'll just get on that horse and ride him hard. But like I think the one thing he may be lacking is the pace part of it, and maybe not getting boxed in.
Well, I'm going to cut. I'm not going to bet big here, but I'm going to cut Anneau d'Or. So. Gas station, who do you like best other than Charlatan in this game?
I didn't even bet Charlatan, so I bet the 8 and the 11.
And so what is it about Governor Morris that you're not interested in?
I got the 8 busting out and maybe even getting the lead here.
Scare me.
I think that's what they're going to try to do.
Do you think he takes a big move forward off of that
Fairgrounds race? Probably sits third or fourth.
After the long layoff.
Hello? I didn't hear what you said.
I was saying with Arnaud Dior, you think he takes a big leap forward even coming off of that layoff? The 8 horse.
I can't hear you.
He's asking about.
Okay, I hear you now.
Okay.
He's on a delay.
Go ahead.
Yes.
Go ahead, Jimmy. All right, let's get this together here. All right, so basically, I was asking about the 8 horse. We know he had 2 really nice races, and then when he went to Fairgrounds and the Risen Star, he didn't really run his race with Rosario. But you think he's able to bounce back off of that layoff and move forward here?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're talking about the 8? Yeah, 8 has a 77-day layoff. Yeah, I think he tried blinkers last time, and I don't think he liked it, like a lot of horses don't. And I think that comes back here, and I think that's part of it, part of the rebound for him.
Good point. Makes sense.
Okay. All right, I'm going to lock in here.
Me too.
What are you doing, Jimmy? Talk to me.
I'm doing 3 straight exactors. I guess I feel like my edge. Now, winning impression, Gokster's 9 could hurt me, but I just, God, look at that. The payout's too weak. I just thought myself, I want to bet Charlatan to Governor Morris and then Nodor and Bazin, but I don't. Maybe I shouldn't.
Well, you just put on the head. You know what I mean? If you don't get beat, you don't get beat.
It's 1 to 5.
No, on the head of if you're going to bet a Nor or Governor Morris, just put a sizable bet on Governor. You know what I mean? On the head. Instead of
Charlatan's going to lose though.
Charlatan is going to win. I'm not betting against Charlatan. In no way ever. If Charlatan loses, that's great. It'll make the next few months more enjoyable for us thoroughbred handicappers. But Guillermo, what are you doing?
I played a $10 try. I have Charlatan with a 4, 8, 11.
I like that. So I'll cut this. I'll cut this to $10 here, so at least they'll pay for my action.
And I'm gonna put a $10 exacta to this 9 because that 9 does look scary.
The 9 looks
scary. I like his last workout. His workout that got me.
Yeah, I like the odds too.
Winning impression, huh?
All right.
Let's go. Get this race going.
So I think what they're going to try to do, especially the 8 and 11, are going to try to bust out and cut over and cut off the 1.
Well, that one's going to be long gone.
Maybe.
Once he breaks that gate, that one is bye-bye. If he breaks well,
doesn't get out sharp, he may be in trouble though.
That's what I was going to say. If the 1 breaks well, it's over.
I mean, you guys talk about this horse like it's a god. I'm new to this, so it's like it's exciting. I mean, you expect him to win by lengths?
As long as he wins, yeah.
Okay.
And he won by 10. I mean, he didn't beat much last race, but remember the horse he beat in his last race just won the previous race at Oaklawn, Rushy, and he beat him by 10 lengths.
Yeah. Okay. Good point there. All right.
I like that angle when horses come back and win.
I mean, historically, horses done well coming in from Santa Anita to Oaklawn.
Yeah.
Not so much from the East Coast.
As I was saying, it just seems like the whole Oaklawn meet has a California vibe to it, anyways. You know, just more or less. So there's no question about that.
California invasion.
Is Anita the bigger track? Like when it comes to
bigger draw? Yeah.
Yeah.
More history.
All righty, you guys. Today we were supposed to watch the Kentucky Derby, but we get 2 Arkansas Derbies, 2 flights that we will enjoy immensely. And this is my favorite 3-year-old on the planet, Charlatan, about to run right now. And they're at the post. We're waiting for the 4 Governor Morris and Johnny V.
This horse is better than Tis the Law, like you're saying, Jim. It should run away.
Tis the Law is very good, but
that's my favorite horse.
Listen, every year Baffert's going to have a couple horses in the dance, so
but this
he's
is
definitely
nuts.
going to be one of them. Yeah.
Ragoo, him having these 3 monsters.
3 monsters, yeah.
Yeah.
This isn't his normal owners though, for Baffert. Usually, like it's Mike Pegram and some other guys, or one of the sheiks. I don't recognize these silks.
Yeah, no, you're right. Good point. SF Racing, LLC, Starlight Racing.
Yeah.
All right,
Well,
we are now just waiting on the 5 Jungle Runner to get into the post. There we go. Woo! And there goes Charlatan to the lead. God, he's beautiful.
I'm behind you guys.
Yeah, you got out.
Look at that.
Oh, God.
Just fucking beautiful.
Look at that, dude.
All his legs are like goddamn.
Jesus. Look at that gorgeous chestnut go.
There's the
7
high.
furlongs left. Opening quarter in 22-4. This is the longest and the first 2-turn race of Charlatan's career.
No.
His last race was, yeah.
Okay, I apologize. I thought that he didn't go 2 turns that sending me a mile, but you guys are right.
Yeah, it's 2 turns there.
Charlatan at 2-5, looking very strong right now. Garcia looking very poised. And the 11 Buzzin is close. I mean, they're close. It's not like Charlatan's running away.
Not yet.
Not yet. Maybe he doesn't. On the inside is the 3 Momosa that could hurt us, but now getting hurt by the 11 Buzzin saying,
oh
that's
my goodness,
my area. The 8 Ano Dior. There we go.
That one is gone, Jimmy. He's holding him.
At Charlatan. That
Look at
gorgeous
him,
chestnut, the most beautiful chestnut in the land. And
let him go, Martin. Let him go.
Come on, 11.
Come on,
there
get in there.
goes Charlatan.
Let him go, baby.
Get in there,
Governor
Ford.
Morris trying to catch up, so our tries are looking strong right now.
Come on, hold this.
The try is going to cash.
Hold this.
And the exactor's going to cash, unless there's a horse coming up on Charlatan's, coming up for the show.
Look at that.
Let's go.
We cash the exactors, we cash the trifectas.
Yeah.
Jimmy.
Glorious, Jim.
Whoa. Whoa.
7 lengths.
Whoa.
8 lengths.
Next level.
Whoa.
It's not even fucking fair with these guys, man.
That's crazy.
It's not even fair.
Charlatan, no. This is the bet now. This was not a strong field.
Yeah.
Yeah, but he did what he had to do.
Yeah, it's like a walk.
Would even a horse trying to close catch him though? I don't know. Like, look how many lengths it won by again.
I mean,
They're like trying. They're
them.
saving their horses basically behind them. Yeah. They're like, hey, we'll compete for 2nd and 3rd, but there's no sense even burning up.
And this is the last thing Dennis wants me to see.
Hey, Dennis.
Wow. It's even better when we hit.
Easy.
Who placed?
That was the 11.
11.
Or 8-4.
It was 11-4.
No, the 4 got it, I believe.
Oh God! I mean, he's just
got to try.
Chestnut in the world.
Dude, look at your 9 right there, dude.
Yeah. Oh man, I should have boxed.
Super.
Right?
That's super. Bro. Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's your 9, Goats.
There's my 9. It was super.
I told you. It was a good workout.
I did the try, but I didn't super.
That's the most beautiful horse in the whole world.
Look at him, man. Look at that guy.
Imagine,
I cannot wait.
being.
You know what's scary, Jimmy? He still has 4 more months to grow before they run the Derby. This is going to be scary.
How to be Spence.
Fucking gorgeous.
I should have done the try too, or the super.
God, just beautiful. Holy shit. You know what? When my daughter came on the show, I watched it back and I realized what I didn't, because I was making a bet at the time, so I wasn't listening to her. But she knows just I only love horses. Like there's no second animal. And when she came on the show, she goes, I know you guys like horses. I like monkeys. That was what she said.
Tell me you got plenty of monkeys in the chat.
I like monkeys.
Any in the chat.
Very easy.
And you got a couple donkeys on the screen with you. Boy. That's good stuff, Jim. God bless Ella, my man.
He's only dangerous in Nadal. I can't wait to find out. 45 minutes away, right? 60 minutes away.
What's that try?
I wonder what they would have done, what Baffert would have done if they both would have drawn into the same race.
Ooh.
Well, you know they redid it twice. They I guess I don't know what happened, but they said that they had a redraw again, and everyone's speculating they probably had them together. Yeah.
No, it had to been random. They can't do that. They can't.
That's what they were saying on TVG. They were talking about it. I was like, wow.
Yeah, on Twitter, like John Lindo was saying, like they did 24 and they only had 23 entrants, and they had to get somebody else to come in to fill out the other half of the other race.
What a beautiful specimen.
111, right? Yep.
That was beautiful.
Just gorgeous. Oh man.
I have Mom's picture right here. I don't know. I know we didn't need it for Charleston, but she still helped out.
Oh yeah, and she will continue to.
Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it right here. She ain't going nowhere. I got to close this pick 3 up with I got
dollar
your
attack paid $6.80, so we put 10 on that. The 50-cent try paid $8.20. We have 5 on that.
I got a 10.
Nice. Yeah, $5 on the try too, Jim. What the super pay just for shits?
The super 10-cent paid $6.70.
Wow,
Okay,
that's
so 60,
that's got to be one of the lowest ones I've ever seen.
Yeah, 67 to the
shit.
dollar. I don't feel as bad. We got Gulfstream going off here, guys.
Oh God, I can't even watch these dirt pigs.
What do we got?
I guess they had $2.7 million in the pick 5 pool, the late pick 5 here.
Well, we're live. We got a couple tickets live there, but I mean, we're through 2 stages.
Yeah.
I got 7-12.
So this is where it's going to get fun.
That was a nice score, but I mean, we only made about 140, and that's not profit. We only made about like 110 profit, but all the pick 5s live to Charlatan, and you know, there was a lot of money to be made in that race if you had long dollars to bet. And after last week I don't have them. Oh God, I mean, there's no. Christopher Comtini says Charlatan's the Akechi of horses.
Yes.
I mean, what am I supposed to do now? How do you watch these camels come out after Charlatan?
Well, I like camel number 4. Camel number 4, 5-2.
Fuck, I don't want anything to do with this race, man. I'm going to do nothing here, and unless actually, what's Dennis doing?
This is a wide open race. I'll tell you that.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Behind that, I do have.
You're talking about this 12 at Gulfstream, right?
Yeah, Dennis is 10-4-9-11. What are you doing, Gas?
I don't know, but I'm breaking it down right now. So just give me a second. Do we have a second? How long do we have?
They're
don't
going
have
up to it. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the 9 and the 7 too, guys.
Give me the 30-second capper.
Give me donkey number 4.
Man.
Yeah, Charlatan is one hell of a
This
horse.
this is no donkey race. This is legit.
No, it's legit. I'm just, man, I'm done. I can jerk off now.
Rub one out, huh?
I sound like my dad. That's exactly what he says. A lot.
Yeah.
Wow. 9 in the 12th. Just took a lot. Cactus. He's down
Jake's
to
got
the favorite 3-1.
6, 7, 8. A lot of guys like the 6.
All right, I'm off this race, so hopefully I can call your horses home. Those watching.
I'm on the chalk. I ain't playing. I got like the 3 favorites I like, so forget it. I'm on.
Well, there they go. And I hope you guys cash on this last race at Gulfstream before we get to see if we can stay live in our victory. Because I got By My Standards coming next. Oh, God, I just love. I mean, not as much Charlatan, but the 7 Dance Till Dawn has taken the lead here.
Eli, did you watch Charlatan?
Say what? Say what, guys? Okay.
Who's talking? Somebody else. Go ahead.
Okay, the 6 Paint the Corners has taken the lead. Opening quarter in 24 and 1. That is the 11 Drinks on Me. Beside the 7 Dance Till Dawn. And Goji's 4 Bright Side of the Road looked like he was about to go into a drive and is not in a drive. I thought he was about to go into a drive. Sorry, I thought she was about to go into a drive. Now it looks like she might go into a drive again, Goji. She's very close to going into the drive. Here is the 11 moving up on the 6. Now she's in the drive, Goji. So now we see what we have in store. She's got to push, though. That half of 48 and 4, very slow. They have no problem finishing this job. Here comes Goji's 4, Bright Side of the Road with Joey Bravo in the reins.
Come on, Joey.
The 6 Paint the Corners looks very strong at this point. And so does the 11. They're both turning it up. And here comes Ghosters 4. Let's get it over.
Come on, 4.
I don't know if it's going to be brought home. There's the 11 pushing to the wire. There's the 9 passing it. It looks like a 6-11 final.
Whew. 6 horse. Guys had the 6, I know.
Oh, Walter,
I had a big bet on that 11 horse win place.
Walter.
Damn.
Billy Bigfoot hasn't lost a bet.
I had that 11 win place. Jesus.
The 4 was just a little too far back, but had the horse.
I don't know. I was waiting for the drive, and it was sort of a half drive.
Yeah, I think it was Davis on the mound. That's why.
Yeah, 6-11-4 came in. I needed that.
Oh, was it Bravo?
I needed the 11.
Or was it? Or was it? Maybe I'm wrong. Sorry.
That's Milo again.
Holy.
What's that? His 5th win today?
No, you're right. It is Bravo. Yeah, and Harlemilo. Wow.
Wow.
Yeah, Davis was on the 11.
Wow, that's exciting.
Who's the inside horse?
Paint the Corners, Jaramillo. It's got to be his 5th win today, I think. I mean,
man.
6.
Does Camacho win a race today?
I legitimately don't need to bet anymore. I legitimately, like, after watching Charlotte run like that, I could just sit on the couch for the next 6 hours and stare at a wall and just think about that gorgeous chestnut.
Gorgeous.
Oh, my God.
What a beast, man. I'm watching the race again. What a beast.
I want to see a Chechi or whatever her name is on top of Charlatan just prancing around. That'd be a sight to see.
There's Gordon Watts in the house. Flash joining us. Thank you for joining us, Flash. Charlatan is the
Flash
glides.
Oh.
Just glides over the dirt, man. That's just unbelievably beautiful. I can't even. I'm done.
Yeah, he might be the next Justify.
Yeah.
All right. Now we have my favorite horse running at Oaklawn.
Yeah.
I have my pick fives, singled to by my standards.
5-1.
Oh, I'm in love, but not like charlatan. G, how are you handling race 12 at Oaklawn?
I got my pick 5, man. So I'm just gonna lay back and watch these races.
Is there 7 in there?
Say what, Nick?
Is the 7 in his pick 5?
Is it G?
Is the 7 in my pick 5?
Yeah, the 7.
Hold on, man. Yes. I have a 4, 6, 7, 9, 12.
All right. I got 12-7 to finish my pick 3.
I'm gonna find this one wide open.
Wide open.
Well, yeah, I had the 2. I had the 2, the 4, the 7, the 9, and the 12.
I think by my standards is going to after this race and maybe one more could come into the Breeders' Cup Classic as a favorite. Now, wow. I know that Dennis is probably going, oh God, Jimmy's drunk, but I'm in love.
Hear you, Dennis.
Well, also, you guys, that first one $60, second one was $20. So I'm not betting. I'm the same way. And I also love this opportunity for you guys that are, getting more serious about handicapping on a budget. But for me, when I'm live in the pick 5, I really like just kind of ordering a drink and not betting.
Exactly. I have a question. Me too. Because this could close out my pick 3. Is there any way? Because I have the 7 and the 12. I mean, is there any way to somewhat, hedge to pick, my pick 3, or what I mean? Because that 9's taking a lot of money. Tactus.
This is your final leg?
Yeah.
What are the 3?
I don't know. I mean, I had Charlton circled in the second, and then we had the 11 in the first, right?
I can tell you what they are.
Cool.
Yeah, $25.
It's about 34, 35.
On what?
On a 50 cent.
On $1. So,
on $1.
On $1, so I have 2 on it.
And who do you have live to?
Your 12 and the 7.
Oh, 7. I'm sorry.
I would let that 2 roll.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I mean, there's danger out there. The 2 trophy chasers, I think, very dangerous. The 4 Mr. Freeze, we know is very dangerous.
You know what? There's too much danger. I can lose twice. So
yeah, I would not.
Okay.
I boxed 4 horses for a triple in this race. I boxed the 4-horse triple box, the 2, the 4, the 9, the 11.
Predictions, guy. Don't worry about that change from plus 600 to plus 450. Don't even think about it. Don't worry about it because 'tis the law. Well, let's wait to see what Nadal does. If Charlatan is the big favorite come Kentucky Derby Day, you're still going to get, 3-1 at the worst? And at least that he's sound, and I don't find any value. Maybe gas station would be, and Guillermo would be a better answer to why, if they do futures. If you're going to get 45-1 on a future for the Derby, take it. But 6-1, 8-1.
Yeah, it's not worth it.
Wait till Derby Day. To me,
Guillermo, you can go bad.
Why it's not worth it? I'm going to pour beverage.
Yeah, you already lost the value on it. Yeah, I would just plus 450. Yeah, I would probably wait.
No guts, no glory. Let's let it ride.
Gas station, do you do Derby futures?
No, not particularly.
Yeah, same here. It's rare.
I have, but not.
I like this 11 horse.
Been a while.
But I've been cold today. But I kind of like tax in this race.
Oh, you say that? Don't you freaking say that?
Yeah, I do. I like tax in this race. I've been cold today. I haven't been hitting my horses.
All right, good. That makes me feel better.
I got the 2, 4, 9, 11 triple box. I took a shot.
Dom, if you're cold, then you should bet Mr. Freeze here.
Yeah.
He has a chance.
Touche.
He has a chance. I like
I got you, G.
I'm messing with you, brother.
I hear you, brother. I love it.
Hey, he has a chance.
He does.
Mr. 107. Yeah.
We've talked about him before. I'm sure.
I got a buddy of mine, Mo Scream. He's going to be doing that MMA thing with Jimmy and I and Clint. Diehard. I think Pete Lushak might do it as well. But he calls it what does he call it? Jonesing, when you're jonesing people. And because he's from Arkansas. He's at Arkansas. He's actually 45 minutes from Oaklawn right now. That's where he lives. But when you're razzing somebody, whatnot, they call it jonesing. You know what I mean? You're jonesing somebody. You know what I mean? That's friends.
Jonesing in New York, that's for sure.
I hear you on that one. I know what that means. But yeah, he's like, if you can't handle the jonesing, get out. You know what I mean? So
yeah. Hell yeah, man. You gotta be able. It's just when some people become, ridiculous, then you gotta,
Yeah, like Frankie Fat Knuckles.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like it's
when it's all fun and when it's not, and when it's someone. Yeah. But that's why I blocked his ass.
Yeah. Oh, this is my only socializing besides going to work. Thanks, guys.
Well, I don't know, man. Little by little, I think. And plus, you're in Florida. They'll get back to it before we will.
I'm at work every day with a bunch of people. It's fun. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's cool.
I got my own office. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. They're all sitting in cubicles, but hope they're not watching this right now. But yeah. I had a good week this week. Made 1,200. It's been slow, so.
I'm so excited about this race.
Me too.
The second race I was waiting for all week.
Really?
Yeah, I wanted to see Charlatan run. I want to see By My Standards run more than I want to see Nadal run. But I'm not going to make a bet on it. I've got those two small dollar pick fives, one $60, one $20 live, singled to By My Standards. And had I have, after last night's study, and I was just 5 hours of staring, and I'm not exaggerating about the 5 hours.
Oh, we know you're not.
I was going to have $155 live to By My Standards here, and I think it was smart to cut it. I'm not. I mean, it's now 9-2. I'm not like ridiculously overconfident like I was with Charlatan. So
it's the 3 that scares me, if anything.
I took an exacta box with the 9-11.
Maito going 9-4.
Maito.
Well, thanks, Maito.
What's happening, man?
Thought you were a good luck charm.
Look, I just want Maito to be positive and happy, because Maito can be a bastion of positivity, or he can.
You're right. He's proved his worth in the past.
That's what I like about him.
It's funny.
And I'm happy you're here joining us, Maito. Much love to you and your family, and everybody watching. Thank you guys so much. We love this more than anything. So you guys make it special, and thank you for joining us.
Yeah, it's been great, and it's been like I said before the show even starts, people are in the chat waiting to rock. So that was great, man. 11:59, I came on and they were already there.
I went to bed thinking about this last night. You know what I mean?
That was great, man.
I dream about the horses. Depending on how much if I smoke, then I don't dream. But if I don't smoke, I dream about the horses. I dream every night. I'll have a horse dream every single night.
I was up till about 2 a.m. with caffeine.
That's awesome.
What kind of horse dreams are we talking, Jim?
A non-sexual, Gokester. Non-sexual?
No 2 horses, 1 cup, okay? Come on, Rich. Put that out.
I don't know horses that much. I'm a little worried. I don't know.
Corey Kelly, much love to you. Corey Kelly, another OG low bagger that runs with us. Eugene Harrison, thank you for joining us.
Oh, Frankie Knuckles is back.
What a group.
Job still with us. Woodbine. Yeah, man, I'm going to get Mr. Gokester down here.
Did he actually sign out? Came back in.
Gokester, you can crash here. I can send the I can send them downstairs, give you a spot to crash. because I know it's expensive. And you know what? It's not going to be expensive for a while. I think hotels will be giving like nice offers.
Oh yeah, they're going to be.
Hey, man.
Listen, it's a time to take a vacation. This summer, all summer long, it's going to be good. It's going to be good for a good few months after everything starts opening up.
Intex says what happened to Loshak. You will see because he's joining us Monday, and now that we have the software, he's going to be joining us a lot more. So you're going to see a lot of Loshak, and you can ask him yourself. And from what I've seen, from what I know, all's good, man.
Yeah, he's been doing his thing, man. He's in the New York area, he's in the Bronx and stuff, and he pops on. He does his Twitter stuff every once in a while. Comes in with a few things, of course, like everything else.
Locks, yes.
It's been insane, but yeah, Pete's doing his thing. Again, like if you guys ain't on Twitter, I know I say it every week, but get on it. If you're not,
I know
on Twitter, we're all on it, and you're
Pete
missing
can cap
out.
MMA well too. Pete can cap MMA well.
You're missing out if you're not on Twitter for sure.
We have a question for Gas Station Sushi from our friend RMK. He says, "How is Sushi playing this race?"
Sushi is had this in I like the 4 Mr. Freeze first, and then I like Tax second, and then I like Night Ops third, and then the 12 by my standards.
Look at Gas, like it what I like.
So yeah, so I have officially given up on Tacitus, so maybe he comes and bites me in the ass. I don't know, but I threw him out. The one that kind of scares me though is the 7 Combatant with Sadler.
That's one as well.
That's one that I was looking at.
Okay.
Yeah. The 9 horses bit me in the ass so many times. I don't know what to do with it.
I just think Tacitus kind of window is closed for him, I believe. Let's see.
I'm on the 411 Gas, actually.
You know what, Dom? Tell us more about what you like from Tax, because Walter Scott asked about Tax, and Jeff Joseph and I got a beautiful score on Tax back in Saratoga in the Jim Dandy. God, it was a gorgeous score. And we didn't deserve it. Tacitus rode a better race, but he really seemed ready to fire from a training perspective. I know he's training pretty sharp, but Dom, tell us what you like about Tax.
And there's also, first time LASIK is coming on now also, which is which could be helpful. I'm going to get to my notes. But I mean, I like the connection. I like that he's getting the LASIKs. I like that. I like the horse to begin with. Now, whether he could keep this, I mean, listen, we know Tacticus is, which is why I threw him in my try box. But I don't know. I think Tax could maybe, it's a mile in the 8th race also. So I don't know if Taxes could hold on. Like I said, I got Mr. Freeze in there. I got Tax in there. So
we have Dennis Garcia's action, and Dennis is also correlated with Jeff Joseph, who doesn't pop in the chat as much as we'd like him to because he's a great guy and spectacular thoroughbred capper. But both of them are very interested in the 2 Trophy Chaser with old Sammy Camacho in the reins. So Dennis,
that was my other part of my 4. That was my 4 horse. That was it.
I'm just looking up the 2 now, Jim. Trophy Chaser here. Grade 3 won the Challenger. Put up a 102. Yeah, this horse was dangerous, I thought, because it had 2 races this year, and they're both over 100 speed figures, 103, 102. And it crushed the 62K optimal claimer by 8 lengths.
Leo Max says, I think Warriors change is very underrated. I think he goes straight to the lead and will be tough to pass. The 6 Warriors charge Brad Cox, Florent Giroux combination. But I tell you who's going to win this. Actually, I got to stop.
You see, so there you go. I found my notes. I mean, Tax had an excuse last time out. He stumbled. 2 back, he came in second. A few back, he won at Belmont at this distance. I mean, he's running some good races. The Jim Dandy, that was a while ago. But I'm just saying, he's done this. He's done this distance, and I just
look at that 12, looking beautiful.
It's a shot.
Thank you, Nick.
Unreal. And the 7 looks beautiful too, but that 12 looks even more beautiful. Wow.
Don't you say a fucking thing about that 7, Nick.
Hey, the 7 can shit bricks right now. I just want the 12. Let's go.
Oh, I can't
think
wait.
we're good to leave here.
And if I lose here, I don't my pick 5. I don't blow Charlatan because we did pick up like a little over 110 in profit last race, even though we lost the 160 pick 3. So we still lost on Charlatan. If by my standards doesn't hit here, it's not a terrible misjudgment of being able to single a horse. Actually, it is. It is.
All right.
Dennis Garcia has the 4. Mr. Freeze getting the lead here. And Mr. Freeze has 4 triple-digit buyers in his last 5 races. And the one that wasn't was a 99 in the Grade 1 Clark.
I was just going to mention that I got the 4-win place. 15 win, 15 place. 15 win, 10 place on the 4-horse. And my try box, I put a lot of money on this race. My try box was the 2, the 4, the 9, and the 11. And then I got the 9-11 exact, the box twice. So I'm a little bit all over the place, but right combination, I'll be back.
Yeah.
Matt Young is on Bravazzo, whom we all love.
Doc, let me get Doc back in here.
But Bravazzo is not the 4-year-old
I'm out.
that we thought he would be.
No.
He was a spectacular, tough as nails 3-year-old, but didn't become the 4-year-old that we thought he'd be.
Pinky out. Pinky out.
Yeah. In this race here, I got 4, 7, 12, and I added the 2 for an exactor. It's a little chalky, but I don't know. I think the 7 actually wins this combatant. That's what I tapped it last night.
Don't
7
say that.
Combatant's dangerous.
What? 7?
I have
Guillermo,
but we want
give us
12.
the best read on Combatant and John Sadler. What do you think of Combatant, G?
I think he's a beast. He's ran over the track before. He's from Oaklawn Park. Steve Asmunchin had him before, so it's like a homecoming. He knows the track, so he's going to be dangerous.
Twice he's raced on Oaklawn, April 13th of 2019 and the 3rd of May of 2019.
Yeah, I'm showing on the form 6 times.
First and second, both 91 buyers.
5 out of 6 times in the money at that track. So
getting nice odds too, 6 to 1.
Yeah, 6 to 1.
More money.
Dennis Garcia says the best, and I think G will back this up. If Bravazzo screws us, that would be the best. I'd be so happy to know that Bravazzo was back.
Exactly.
I don't think he's bad.
I agree.
I don't know, man. I don't know what he's doing, man. Drinking, smoking.
All the above.
We're 1 minute to post, and I'm gonna make this drink a little stronger. It is 7:07 Eastern time, and we are about to hit a big race.
Who you got, Ragoo?
I'm back in tax.
Ragoo, what do you think?
I'm back in tax. I'm gonna give you the reason why.
Down.
Number 1, he belongs. Number 2, he's class. Number 3, he's got the speed. You throw his last race out. He had 2 monster buyer speeds before that, even though it was the Travers and he didn't win, but he ran a grade 3 pretty decent. He just belongs here. The main reason is the price. You're getting 15 to 1 on him. You gotta take a shot.
Tactus? You're getting 7 to 2 on Tactus.
Tax. The 11 horse. The 11.
Sorry.
11.
What about Kamooch?
Yeah, that's the only question mark. All right, Gargan. Gargan's great off the layoff, no issue there. So it's a tough speed. It's a wide open race, man. Good luck to everybody.
Yeah.
I mean, there's a lot of nice horses, more probably in a little bit better form right now. Like Jimmy was saying, by my standards, Mr. Freeze, those horses, those type of horses. But there's going to be a little bit of speed factor with Mr. Freeze, no doubt, and then coming up the middle with who's the other speed horse that was in here we're looking at?
Yes, it is.
Warrior's Charge to 6. So they're probably going to go to the front immediately. And then Sammy Camacho's probably going to fire that 2 horse too.
DJ Big Boss in the house. Zippy Bite in the house. Thank you guys for joining us. Love you guys very, very much. And then Seth Dominus, the way you work out numbers, which is so different from me, who do you like in this race? 0 minutes to post. They're taking their time, though. Daniel Creasy says, what channel can I watch on from the UK? I believe YouTube has it right now, Daniel. Just jump on YouTube. It's in Spanish, but jump on it. Oh, man, this is as exciting as horse racing gets. It was supposed to be Derby Day today, and that doesn't disappoint me and doesn't make me sad.
Hey, did you see the virtual race? They ran that virtual race, by the way.
No, I don't care about
it. Don't tell me who won.
It was interesting.
Okay,
yeah.
You don't want to hear it?
No, I recorded it. I'm going to watch it after.
Oh, yeah, I won't tell you then.
Okay.
Yeah, Dayton saying, don't any of you like Trophy Chaser? Yeah, we have a couple of our top cats love Trophy Chaser. Dennis and Jeff Joseph.
Me too.
And Guillermo. The Trophy Chaser is very
good. Here we go.
Not enough to do anything more than what I got with my pick 5. So,
hey, what a stage for Sammy Camacho, huh?
Yeah, he deserves it. Sammy's good.
Love that.
Okay, here we go. The Grade 2 Oaklawn Handicap, $600,000 up for grabs here.
What a day.
We have some of the strongest older horses in the entire world here. We are on the Oaklawn sod. We are in Arkansas, and we thank Oaklawn Park for staying live through the madness that's going on outside. And we only have
leave it there just in case.
3 races left of Oaklawn. It's been a spectacular meet.
Today the last day? Today the last day, Jim?
No. Oh, yeah. Today's last day. There they go. They are off in the Oaklawn handicap. And there is the 6. Warriors Charge going right to the front. And there's my old friend, by my standards, keeping a close eye on you, Warriors Charge, you son of a bitch. Because by my standards is going to slowly stalk you and then take us home. Because that's where we need to go. The 1 is in 3rd place, little rail saving trip by Test Chief. The 2 Trophy Chaser, very dangerous, but not as dangerous as my 12, by my standards, who's waiting to pounce right now. Opening half in 46 and 4. And the 4, Mr. Freeze, kind of lackadaisical, kind of sucking his own dick. Here comes by my standards, and here comes the 11 on the outside, very dangerously. Tax. Oh, Tax.
Let's go with this fucking Tax.
Tax could hurt me, but I don't think he's going to.
Tax and Freeze.
I just don't think he's going to. Because I think by my standards is going to come out of here and strike. I think by my standards is going to strike.
Come on.
Like the best older horse in the world will do right now.
Come on.
Get up.
Get up, 4. Come on, 12.
There's only one.
Come on, 12.
There's only one place to fucking go.
Go! Jimmy, you just went.
Catch it.
Let's go.
Go!
Yeah.
Go!
Jammers.
Go! Oh, I'm behind. Do we win already?
Can we get one? Can we get it? A shabam bam, please.
We got it! Woo-hoo-hoo!
Go ahead, Jimmy. Let it out. Let it out, Jimmy.
Shabam bam!
Oh, it feels good.
Because he's the best other horse in the fucking country.
Good single, bro. Wow.
You're really good at calling these horses, Jay. The 1 and the 12. Nice.
That's why.
Jimmy, did you have that double? Did you have that double?
No. I would have had 100. But I'm fine. I'm very comfortable.
Oh no. I'm asking. I wasn't sure if you had it.
No. I cut. I didn't want. I had my whole day set to by my standards, and I panicked.
I got you. Wow.
Attaboy, James.
I just closed my pick 3. I just closed my pick 3 with that. My first pick ever. First pick 3 or whatever.
And a fucking boy,
Nick.
Went off 9-2 as well.
The fucking planet. That's why.
Fuck yeah. Oh, chugging.
And he's
putting all the accolades on the screen for you.
Classic, if anybody's fucking wondering.
Hey, Frankie Knuckles, how you like that one?
I like them apples.
Them apples taste good.
You know what? It's been a rough fucking week. In a rough 6 days, man. You guys been rolling with me, and this ain't. I'm not at the finish line yet, but thank you for rolling with me here by my standards. I knew that he was the best older horse in the country. I shouldn't say I knew. I thought he was the best older horse in the country. That's what I should say. I knew. I thought he was the best older horse in the country, and I still do.
With that post, they would just boom right out to the lead.
I put a small bet on Freeze just in case for a win bet, but no big deal. Still got cash good. He almost
Matthew
closed
Lewis
it.
says, I put 100 on the nose on the 12 because of you, Jimmy. Fuck yeah, I love clapping. You made capping, my clap. Well, clapping too because you won the race, but you love capping with these guys. We know it. Good job, fucking Matthew. Beautiful job.
Feels good to win.
Listen, by Jimmy standards, baby. That's what the guy, Leanna Perez says, by Jimmy standards. Jimmy capped that race brilliantly.
Oh, in Texas,
I'm
$0
going through the fucking.
I could still make $0 because I got the pick 5s and all that shit. So let's not.
But that circle on the 12 is like ridiculous in my opinion. It really is.
Great call.
And oh man, this
great job, What's the spread? Hit the pick 3. Nice work.
You guys know what I did to my dog earlier? That sounded weird, but yeah. So I went to go grab beer and cigarettes before the races and whatnot. I always bring my dog to the corner store. You know, whatever. Went to the corner store, got my stuff, came back, and came upstairs, and I bet the first race with you guys. And I'm like, Ziggy, where's my dog? He's still in my car 20 minutes in Florida. I freaking ran down. He's just sitting there waiting for me with his eyes up, like, you're going to leave me here all fucking day. Oh, man, he was hot. He almost overheated. He was pouring water on him.
Thank you, Anthony Giella. Nice work, brother.
When they were putting water on that horse, that's what reminded me of my dog, because that's what I was doing to him. I was dumping water on him.
Ski's fucking high.
As he should be.
Damn right. We're all high on life right now. Jimmy's higher than the kite. I don't have to give him anything.
Shit, I'm higher than fucking life. You name it.
No need for drugs or sex. You know what I have here in my notes when I was going back to my plan that I ixnayed, and it's because I've had a bad 6 days, and the bankrolls shrunk, but might be redundant. I have twice on pick 3s and pick 4s because everything, I didn't want my whole day to be by my standards, even though I was in love with by my standards.
Jimmy, sometimes you have to do that, though, man.
Yeah.
Jimmy, I wouldn't have won that if it wasn't for you. Do you remember I gave you my pick 3 and then you said my 12's not in it, remember?
Yeah.
And I'm like, fuck, I gotta reevaluate. So I put one more horse on the first race, took out one horse in my third race, added your 12, and that's all she wrote right there.
That was your pick 3?
Yeah. That was you closed my pick 3 for me.
Good work. No, you made the bet, man. You pressed the button.
Yeah, I pressed the button, but you made the call. That's the end of story.
Oh my God. I don't know. Who needs anything else in life? Jeez. Oh my God.
Horse racing, good to go.
Also, let's all be legitimate here. I could still make $0 out of this.
Very true.
I had 2 live pick 5, both a buck a pop. I've got one single to Nadal, and I've got the other with the 7 Silver Prospector and the 10 Farmington Road, which means I don't have Wells Bayou, and I don't know. At least we got 30 minutes to figure out what I'm going to do because I need $1,000, and I would like to get it here. What's the spread says is Nadal beatable? Guillermo, is Nadal beatable?
Well, he's definitely in the hardest division. Yeah, anyone's beatable. Anyone's beatable. I think he has more speed to worry about than Charlatan did, but it's gonna be tough.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be tough for him. But he's gonna have to deal with King Guillermo. Remember that.
King Guillermo. Love that. Love it. You know what?
As expected, the older horses came with a final time faster than Charlatan by 3/5 of a second. So, by my standards, 3/5 of a second faster than Charlatan. Says time to see what the second division of the Arkansas Derby provides.
Yeah, Charlatan didn't need the speed because looking in the rearview mirror saved him.
He didn't ask him. Yeah,
right.
He handed him. That was a handwrite.
That was a longer workout.
Absolutely.
DJ Big Boss is $100 gone. Bye for today. I'll be back. DJ Big Boss.
That's quick.
All this glory here. What
the heck?
DJ Big Boss. I guess he's been watching me for a few days lose and lose and lose. So he's like, I'm not going to back it. Fucking. I get it.
Traffic. Yeah.
Oh, there's Robertino Diodoro looking sharp, dude. Nice fade.
Nice fade.
Never seen him.
Oh man.
He said nice fade.
There he is.
His nice fade. I had a barber come to my office the other day and cut my entire place up because everybody was looking like Castaway from Tom Hanks. It was horrible. Beards, freaking hair growing on shit. I had everybody freaking lined up in a line almost 5 feet apart in my back office.
Diodoro eats well.
Nadal is wow. Okay, so he's a 3 to 5. That's similar to Charlton,
Is he really?
huh?
Wow.
Holy shit.
Wow.
I would have going over what my plan was. And I understand why I didn't want everything set to by my standards. Just because I'm not making I'm just, you watch me the last 6 days. But I would be I'd be already juiced up. I'd be so paid in full.
You have Nadal, right?
What are you doing here for this giant round 2 of the Oaklawn Derby? Is he frozen?
Yeah, it's a great look though.
He's frozen. Oh no,
he's back.
I see him.
Gas?
Hello?
Sushi.
Yeah,
Yep.
Gas. What are you doing for this round 2 of the Oaklawn Derby?
Okay, so I'm gonna try to get some long shots here because I'm not really 100% sold on Nadal. So I was just kind of looking.
Wow. Oh, we dropped his thing dropped.
The books don't want
You never know.
Yeah, Nadal's 1 to 5 right now though. It just went.
He's 1 to 5.
Yeah, it just got worse. That's that's Charlton-esque right there when it comes to odds.
Wow.
I think actually Charlton closed it at 2 to 5.
I don't have a lot of. I have $1 pick 5 set to Nadal, but I don't have King Guillermo covered. And we have our King Guillermo here in the chat. Do you think I made a mistake here?
What's that?
I don't have King Guillermo covered here.
Putting it all on him.
The idea, G, was that
Dumping my account on King.
I was going to have to deal with Nadal, who wants the pace.
Exactly.
That was my.
There's a lot of speed in this race. Yeah.
I'm not going to waste the money. I got my
Dom, you're not on mute.
I know that.
Okay.
I know I'm not on mute. I don't know what you're saying, Nick.
Oh no, we can hear everything in the background. That's all. It was funny.
That's all. No big deal. I was just ready to kick you out, but I see Doc was out.
Guillermo,
yes.
Am I going to get hurt here by your namesake?
I'm unloading on the friggin' horse. How's that?
On which one, Dom?
King Guillermo.
Jimmy, who do you like in this?
I don't know if he has the speed to stay up there with Nadal. He's definitely going to be up in the pace.
The problem.
Yeah.
I'm really probably let this go. I took a beating today. I'm not. And there's another 1-5 shot, just ridiculous. And it's the reason why I didn't play the pick threes because I mean, $18 pick three, 50 cents is brutal. I guess the whole world had Charlton singled out, right?
Oh yeah, definitely.
One of those days.
Oh, Bafford's 3, I think he's maybe the weakest one. Right, Jimmy? What do you think?
Sorry, say that again?
I said of the 3 Baffords, I think he's the weakest one. And not to say that he's weak, but I just think he's
I think
below
so.
the other 2.
I think so.
So I think he's beatable, yeah.
But, an important thing is what have you proved?
Exactly.
What have you proven? And
he has proven a lot.
Yeah, and Charlatan and Authentic haven't proved anything. And Nadal has. That race amok was spectacular. So,
I see that of the so-called experts on Farmington Road, though. That's for sure. And I was
I don't understand why Gas Station didn't think he had a chance. With all the speed in the race, I mean,
who didn't Gas like in the race?
The 10 Farmington Road.
Oh, he didn't like Farmington Road.
No, he just said that he doesn't think he'll get that same pace this race. But I think there's more speed now than there was again in the last race.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I want to be live. Do you think that Nadal is at 1-5 after watching Charlatan dominate? Oh, yeah. The betting public is like
everyone's on. Yeah, everyone jumped on that. Everyone jumped on that.
Yeah, everyone's on that.
Well, the good thing is we're not going to get 1-5 in the Big 5 pool. So.
No, yeah, I don't care about the 1-5 either.
I don't care about the 1-5.
I want it to be 1-9.
Yeah.
Fuck, do I? Yeah, no, I'm with you completely now. It's 2-5. I have $1 ticket covered with Silver Prospector in Farmington Road. Rod Zawacki just put a $10 bet on Tyshawn, and I understand why he did.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start going through these spectacular courses for the second flight of the Arkansas Grade 1 Derby. We have Finnick the Fierce with Garcia coming out of the Ray Hernandez barn. And Finnick the Fierce is taking a huge step up from his last race, but wasn't the Risen Star, wasn't the LeCompte. And the Risen Star, I mean, he didn't fare well. That was we were live for the Modernist race. What do you think of Finnick the Fierce, Guillermo?
He's going to be there at the end. He might be in the Super, the back end of it. But I like that last workout. He's coming into the race real good. So
last workout, very sharp.
Yeah,
59-1.
So this horse is ready. I mean, they timed the screws on him.
Guillermo, what do you know about the Ray Hernandez barn? Because I don't know much about it.
I don't know much about it either. I couldn't tell you that much. Back east, I'm not too familiar with that guy.
They own horses.
We move on to the 2 Saratogian.
That's what you know, right?
Scrat. The 3 Storm the Court. And a no door, Storm the Court, same deal. My dad and I have talked about this at length. It was one of the first questions I asked Matt Bernier when he was live on Betting with the Bag, when I was in Costa Rica. Mm-hmm. Why are the 2-year-old champions not the 3-year-old champions? The Gas Station gave a great answer to it. And so did Matt Bernier. And Storm the Court here, the 2-year-old champion, is 16-1.
Yeah.
What do you think of Storm the Court at 16-1?
I think he busted his nut already. I don't see him being a factor in the Derby this year.
I don't think he'll. I don't think he'll be in the Kentucky Derby.
Yeah, I don't think he's going to get there.
Gas station. What do you think of Storm the Court here?
He's not in the chat.
He's not in the chat.
Oh, sorry. I keep saying it. Ghoster, what do you think of the 3 Storm the Court, the 2-year-old champion?
Well, coming into this year, kind of like what Guillermo said, came off a nice grade 1, 2 grade 2s. I don't know if this distance is going to be right. It seems like maybe a mile is better for Storm.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know if I'm going to like it. I think there's better closers in this race that are going to catch Storm.
The only positive comment I found on the 3 was the jockey trainer combo having the best ROI. Yeah, out of this bunch, that's the really only. Which I guess you would want to say you would throw in. He has good speed numbers. I guess you would want to say you maybe would throw him in the exotics if that's what you were doing in this race, but.
Yeah, he's never faced a bigger field either. Looks like 7.
Yeah.
Michael DeMarie is right. He says Storm the Court was a huge long shot in the juvenile, and he was. He went off at 46-1.
Yep.
Wow.
Dommi, tell me more about Storm the Court. Are you using him here?
Oh, I'm still working on it. But I'm saying that's the reason why, man. That's the reason why. I mean, he finished 3rd, 4th, 1st. Santa Anita. The horse itself. Let's see what kind of stats we got on this horse. 6 starts. He won 33% of 6 starts, or whatever that's. Won 2 or 3 races, $1.2 million in earnings.
I know you throw the 7 out because Nadal already whooped the 7.
I like the 7. I think the 7's very appealing.
Really? Okay.
We'll get to the 7 soon. Let's talk to King Guillermo now, and let's let our Guillermo talk to us about him. I've left him out of my action under one possible mistake that I think the 1,380 pounds of Nadal
be a factor.
Leaves King Guillermo on the lead and makes King Guillermo uncomfortable. And maybe I'm disrespecting the King Guillermo, and maybe I should cover King Guillermo. And let's let our Guillermo tell me, should I cover King Guillermo here on my pick 5?
Jimmy, I have him in my pick 5. What are the odds on him now?
8-1.
8-1. I mean,
7 to me, but yeah.
Okay. I was impressed by his last race. Yeah, he was 49-1. The race before that, he was a favorite, going a mile on the turf. And he lost to that Pletcher horse. So Violent, I think is the name of the horse. The race before that, he won by 6 lengths on the grass, beat that same horse, comes back into the Tampa Bay Derby, was right up front with them, and drew off. Won by 4 and 3, almost 5 lengths. It's not like he won at the wire. This horse drew away from them. So that's the thing that scares me. That's the thing that impressed me.
I mean, $20 on the Ford. It'd be very easy, especially with the weight.
Yeah, I can. I wouldn't tell you no. I mean, that's probably.
I think I'm going to cover him with just like a $20 to win bet.
Maybe 10 win place or something. Yeah, just in case 10 win place.
Dennis had some very interesting stuff to say about the 7 Silver Prospector, whom we'll get to very shortly, and I can't wait to. But then we get to Nadal. Gokster, what do you think of the 5 Nadal here?
2-1. Wow. Or 1-2. It just dropped.
Oh yeah, he'll be less than even money because of Baffert and Charlatan.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna get a late click.
What do you think, Gokster?
He's on mute. He doesn't realize.
Is he talking right now?
No, he's on mute.
Yeah, on mute.
Sorry, guys. My bad. That's the first time I've done that. Nadal, yeah, it's been a mile and a 16th. This is its second time running that, and it was in the slop. So I don't know if this distance. I think it can be caught. It's going to lead the pace. Like it's got 130 early pace for him here, so it's a heavy early. But I think the horses like Silver Prospect can catch it. That's my main one. Also, King Guillermo's in there, and the 11 Wells Bayou. I was looking at Wells Bayou, but I think Nadal can get caught.
I don't have the 11 covered right now, and I don't think I will.
Neither do
After
I.
us talking about this, I think I'm going to cover. I think I'm going to cover.
Yeah,
King
the
Guillermo.
post. Yeah.
No Pletcher?
No, I'm not on the 10 at all here. I'm staying off it, but we all know what can happen here. And it's a closer too, Nick. So.
Gas station, from your power figures, how do you rate King Guillermo?
Oh, I don't have him on my top 5. Put that way.
Wow.
But then again, I saw a speed figure and it was legit.
Is it because you think that Nadal will be right up there in the lead with them and might bully him?
No, it's more that circuit and that race is pretty much inferior to all these other. So, I mean, he won that race, but not giving him much credit for the horses he beat that day. And also, he's not giving him much credit for the other races he's run before that. So, it's an inferior competition.
I don't think Solo Volante will be in the Kentucky Derby, and
no,
I can
They
understand
won't be
that.
contenders. They won't be. Yeah. And a little bit of that case with Wells Bayou, that race didn't really come out that strong either. So you got to look at Nadal. I mean, Nadal's the obvious one, right? I think where did Silver Prospector come out of? What race was that? That's
Silver
what I was getting at.
Prospector,
The Rebel.
The Rebel.
The Rebel, yeah. So that's legit race for sure. So, I mean, if I had to pick, I'd probably go like a 5 with the 7 or the 3. The 3's nice prize coming from Santa Anita. Peter Urton's a hell of a trainer.
Mm-hmm.
And, I think that horse can run well. I mean, I think he's 17-1 right now. That's a good price. That's a legit price. People are making a big deal that he won the juvenile as a long shot, but he won it. He won it fair and square against top competition as a 2-year-old. Doesn't mean he's the best 3-year-old, but it certainly means that he's legit, and he ought to be less than probably 4 or 5-1, and they got him up at 17-1. So that's mine. Again, what Ass Munchin is the trainer on the 7, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's a Rebel. Rebel's a tough race. So that to me is your contenders. Those 3.
Yeah.
Okay,
What did
contenders one more time for us very quickly, gas station, if you can.
5, 7, 3.
Dommi Gun, what do you think of the 7 Silver Prospector?
I got him in my triple. I got him in my triple box. I put a triple box in 3, 4, 5, 7. That's what I did. 3, 4, 5, 7. Triple box.
We have the couple long shots, Code Runner and Tyshawn. Rod Zawacki, who's brilliant, has added Tyshawn into his action.
Wow, Rod.
Are any of you guys using these 2 long shots?
No, I'm not. Anyhow, I have the 3 in there, 14-1. So, and I have the 7 in there, 7-1. So, I'm happy.
It might be like 4th, 5th. I don't think it's gonna crack a top 3, but
Marco Lou says, give Tyshawn a look. It has the horse to challenge here from the outside post.
3 to 5 I went to.
From the Baltus barn.
ran in the slop twice too, Jim. Before that, grade 3, came 5th.
17th February. Okay, let's get to the very divisive Farmington Road. Let's go around let's go around with all of us. Let's start with Dommi Gun in the top left. JJ Castellano, Todd Pletcher, Farmington Road. Morning line 12-1. Now sitting at 8-1. Dommi gun.
I threw him out, Jim. I didn't consider him. I didn't think that he fits for this race, the outside post and stuff. I just didn't even have him in anywhere in my action. I didn't even think he should be in there. So I don't really have much to say about him. I don't think he's good. I don't think this is a race for him.
You know, it's.
But I do see on the other point, I was surprised to see, like I said before, a couple of experts, in the Inspires on Naira, blah blah blah. A bunch of them have the 10 down. They have Farmington Road down. I was a little surprised about the price, 8-1. I don't know if you guys were. I thought it would be closer of a favorite. But I don't think that any of you like Farmington.
He beat Tyshawn and he was in the 12 post and came in second in his last race. Yeah, so he did well.
I got that. A lot of better horses in this race than that one. But I get what you're saying, Nick. But I don't know. I didn't hear anybody say that they liked him really.
It depends on the pace. I guess it depends on the pace. If these courses, if they're all going to fight for the lead, you just might come flying at the end.
That's what Farmington saying. He says Farmington Road will have a good shot.
Yeah,
if the pace collapses.
Exactly.
Gas. You also said that you didn't believe in Farmington Road.
Me?
I mean, listen, like you said, you got to throw out somebody, right?
I'm not saying you can't win. I just think a lot of things got to happen. That just happened, and to me, that makes him a long shot in the race. Maybe 15-20-1. He's not that kind of price. And the other thing, I just feel like there's 3 or 4 other horses in here that are just better than him. I mean, talent-wise.
He's taking money. He's 7-1 now, Farmington Road.
I'm sure
this is really a step up for him too. This is a step up in competition.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was saying, Nick. That this is a step up. He's running against a lot better horses than that race you pointed out. But again,
so you throw Tyshawn out though because you already beat him, right? I mean,
depends on what happens in a race like these guys say. If this gets all burned out up in the front, and then we have something happens, that's the kind of race he's looking for, right? To close from behind and take it. So
that's the only way.
I have a hard time seeing that happen. That would happen, but it could.
Ragoo in the chat right now.
You see these works by Nadal?
Yeah.
You see these?
Yeah.
I mean, that's why I think he's 2-5 more than anything else.
Oh yeah, but let's talk about another horse that could take money out of my daughter's mouth. Wells Bayou with Florent Giroux and Brad Cox.
Staring at this horse, Jim.
Back in there.
Just watched him win the Louisiana Derby, and I remember that race like it was yesterday. And Wells Bayou was coming off that second place finish in the Southwest Grade 3, and Wells Bayou went to the lead and handled it easily. Took the race like it was nothing, and that's similar to what King Guillermo did. King Guillermo went to the lead in the Tampa Bay Derby Grade 2 like it was nothing and won the race. I guess a mistake I may have made in this race is thinking that Nadal will not let either King Guillermo or Wells Bayou, play the big boy on the pace and dominate, because the heaviest horse in this race is Nadal, and the scariest horse in this race is Nadal. He's not going to let anybody just jump on the pace by 3 lengths and walk on the pace or do whatever they want on the pace. So I've taken Wells Bayou out of it.
Silver Prospector beat him too.
Yeah, Silver Prospector beat him back in the Southwest, but barely. And that's why I've got Silver Prospector covered in one of my pick 5s. I do not have Wells Bayou and King Guillermo covered, and it could cost me. It could cost me here. Why don't we go around? First off, Guillermo, what do you think of not covering King Guillermo and Wells Bayou here?
Well, I have King Guillermo, but I don't have Wells Bayou. I'm just thinking from the outside post, he's going to have to speed up to try to, get early position. I'm thinking he's going to end up burning, maybe using too much energy to get up there. And if he does, he's going to be toast because Nadell's not going to let him by once they hit that stretch. So, it depends on the pace. I'm not really sold on him, but
Gas Station Wells Bayou.
The post is tough, and he's jumping up in class, and he's kind of a short price, right? As I look, he's 7-1. That's probably a fair price for him. I have him. I had him like 4th. So yeah, I mean, I have him in my top 4.
Juan Salas has Nadal and Wells Bayou as his first options. Nadal and Wells Bayou, and I'm not gonna. At this point, I don't even think I'm gonna cover King Guillermo.
Better ride, Jimmy.
The horse I covered, Jimmy, and you're probably gonna shit your pants, is the one horse. I threw him in my mix of exactas. I played him around. He's 62-1.
I could definitely see him in the supers, tries. Yeah, sure.
He's gonna save ground and then make a move on. A lot of these horses are gonna be real tired, man. There's gonna be some tired ass horses turning for home here.
Yeah.
Matt Young says Silver didn't barely beat him; he smoked him. I'm gonna let everything ride here. I'm just gonna let this shit ride. But that's the danger of these multi-race wagers, is that you can be so right on by my standards and win $0, and that's the risk that you take. Blackdoor King is on 9-1. Blackdoor King, come on. How are you gonna bet that? The reason why I laugh is because Blackdoor King has made a lot of money on this show. We all watched him do it. So please, Blackdoor King, tell me how you're gonna bet the 9 Tyson and the 1 Finnick.
Sorry, Jim. I'm just gonna say I'm gonna take out. I hate to say it, King Guillermo, but I'm taking out King Guillermo. I'm gonna do the 5, 7, 10, and the 11.
I did 5, 7 not boxed with 5 to win, 7 to come in second.
Yeah, 5 on top, and then box 2nd and 3rd with the 10, the 11, and the 7. I just don't know if King Guillermo is gonna be able to hold up, but I don't know. I hope he does.
The outside post golden at Oaklawn.
You know who Nadal reminds me of is Arrowgate a lot.
Wow.
Well, he doesn't have that chestnut ass.
But Arrowgate was that big too. He was giant. Remind me a lot of him.
Can you save money by putting 5 on top and not boxing it? You know what I mean? On Nadal.
Yeah, if you don't think he's going to lose.
Cubes my drink, and then I'm going to call the Oaklawn Derby second flight. We're a minute to post.
What's Dennis on? We haven't talked about Dennis.
Yeah, where's
Dennis?
Is he on the 7?
Info. What is Dennis? I don't want to quote it because I don't want to fuck it up.
Going through the chat right now.
Dennis. But Dennis likes Silver Prospector. I can't quote Dennis. Oh no, here I got Dennis right here. 5-7, 5-7-10 exactor.
5-7-10. That's right.
And 7 to win.
No.
I like the 7 to win, if anything.
I'm gonna put a couple cubes in my drink.
Cube it.
Gulfstream, will you take over right now while I pour a drink?
Yeah, sure.
I gotta drain the main vein. I'll be right back.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, we just got a couple minutes left here, guys. 4-7-5 for me. I take the 4 out. That was my original look, though. Guillermo was on the 4.
On the 4.
I don't know if it's going to run another race like it did in this competition because it is an early starter, right?
Yep.
He's
so that's going to fire out. So
Yeah. I just think the 10-2 is gonna fire. The 11 worries me with the gate there, guys, because it hasn't, from what I'm seeing, it hasn't had a start that's been this far outside, and it's a speed horse, so that might hurt.
Yeah, that's the thing that scared me about him.
Yeah,
that's way outside in the parking lot.
But I think the 7 has a chance to win. If it's a horse I think can win this, I think it's the 7. But 5 on top for me for the most part with a 7, 10, 11 exacta bucks.
I think you're wasting money boxing it. You know what I mean? But who knows?
Or what I'm doing there, Nick, is I'm just putting the 5 on top and then second.
Oh, not you. Okay, sorry. I didn't know if you were, but just in general. But what are you doing?
Second and third. I have the 5 to win, then second and third, I'm doing a box of the 7, the 10, and the 11. So as long as the 5 comes in, I'm just waiting for these other 3 horses to follow, and you'll get a capture with that, yeah. But,
I drink out of the can. I'm not supposed to be drinking out of a can. Where's my glass? Jesus.
If there's one overrated horse here, Gas, who do you think it is?
King Guillermo, probably.
Don't you dare say that about Guillermo. That's unbelievable.
I mean, he could prove me wrong. I'm not saying he can't. From what I've seen and what I know from that move, from going to minor leagues to the big leagues.
Right, the chips is actually against them. Definitely.
And baseball, the jump in minor leagues to, I mean, just to compare it is gigantor. You know what I mean? My buddy played minor league ball for the Angels, and I almost played, pro ball myself. And just to relate on that, it's a whole different ball game. So if that's what it's kind of like, then yeah, I guess you're right?
Yeah, I mean, I'm not saying he can't do it because it does happen. It's just the odds are against him, and if you're taking 5 to 1, that's pretty tough, man. I think he's like the second favorite, right? Yeah, he's the second favorite. Yeah. You can give me 20 to 1 on that horse. Yeah, okay, all right. I think there's better horses for higher odds.
Sammy Camacho on his back. Does that scare you a little bit?
Not at all.
Not at all.
No, not in this circuit.
Those are marble balls. Those are bowling balls right there.
Yeah. If you would have asked me yesterday, to order those Baffert horses, talking about those top 3, right? Like Authentic, Nadal, and Charlatan. I would put Nadal on top for a Derby prospect, just because I feel like he's still growing into his body a lot. As big as he is and stuff.
Like Jimmy said, they're all 3.
Okay.
And he's answered the question, so.
Hey, I don't know if my offshore guy is going to honor this, but I got 5 to 2 in Nadal.
5 to 4 right now, Nadal, currently.
5 to 4.
4 to 5, excuse me. Yeah. I do that all the time.
I sent it in. I mailed a nice check in on that one.
All right,
there we go.
5 with the 3, 7, 10 also.
Second flight of the Oaklawn Derby. And I don't know how racing gets more exciting than this. It would if we were doing it. There they go. There they go. And it is King. Is that Guillermo? God, I'm calling this poorly. Wells Bayou. It's the 10.
11.
Yeah,
like we thought.
Going right to the lead.
Wow.
Wells going right to the lead with the 5, Nadal. Nadal draped on Wells Bayou's hip. Wells Bayou has the opening quarter in 23-1. And Nadal right on his hip. Nadal with a target, which we haven't seen much of. We did see a bit of that in San Vicente. So we'll see what Nadal does here. King Guillermo on the inside here. King Guillermo not to the front, but King Guillermo can rate up the pace. The 3, Storm the Court in third. Storm the Court could ruin everything for me. We know that we're going to wait for a long time for Farmington Road. Where is Silver Prospector? I don't have a... Okay, Silver Prospector is in about 7th and is now moving forwardly. Here comes Nadal to take on Wells Bayou. Big old Nadal coming on the right of Wells Bayou and blowing past.
Yeah, 5 got horse.
The 4, King Guillermo, is also ready to blow past. We will see, because Nadal is going to the stretch drive and looking extremely strong. Rosario hasn't moved on him yet.
Let's go, Nadal.
Oh, but he better move on him soon.
Oh, here comes Guillermo. Here comes Guillermo.
Better move on him soon, because Guillermo's coming. King Guillermo's coming.
Here comes Memo.
King Guillermo's coming, but he's not going to get there.
He's not going to get him. 5-4. What a good run.
And we got
He ran
two
good. I like that.
$1
541
loaded and ready for the final race. Oh shit, son! Wow.
5. Oof.
5-4.
I should have went 5-4.
5-4-1. I told you that one was going to be at the back end of the race.
Guillermo looked good there. Guillermo was strong.
He ran good. He ran real good.
Dang it.
Yeah, I was hoping that one would get by him. I had that one in exacta.
Oh, Jesus. Are we ever live for this pick 5? I don't even want to look.
No, don't look, Jimmy. Don't look. You can't look.
Man, I was going to go 5-7 and also 5-4, just with the 5 on top. And I didn't put the 4 in there, man. And that's obviously kicking me and myself in the ass.
The payout's not going to be that big. It's just that I got a couple bucks on it.
Hopefully they'll publish the buyers tomorrow. You know, I'm curious to see.
5-4 pays $10 on $1.
That was a workout. Look at him. That was a handwrite. Wow.
I tell you what, maybe I'm in love with Charlatan, but
Nadal was impressive. That was nice.
Nadal is just all business.
Yeah, man. That guy answers every question. You're right.
But on the turf, in the muck, in the slop, Nadal was so impressive. That race to me was like, there's been nothing's been more impressive than that.
That dirt race, yeah.
Was that Fairgrounds?
That slop, yeah. No, Oaklawn.
Was that here at Oaklawn? That was the most impressive 3-year-old race of the year. You know.
That's 7 the garbage.
You know, for a little split second, I thought the one might have a shot. You know, because he made a nice move.
Look, it was a great bet.
He picked up some ground.
You got a 62-1 that's about to, you know.
He's gonna balloon all these payouts.
I should have bet at the show. I mean,
well, I had the 5-1. I was hoping for a 5-1.
It's close.
Yeah, they DQ the 4. That'd be awesome.
Don't say that. Oh, the 4, yeah. King Guillermo. Okay, I thought you meant the 5. Yeah. Hey, Guillermo, your horse came in second, brother.
Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, 4's legit.
No, he ran good.
I mean,
yeah, he ran real good.
In that conversation, like I said, his speed figures were enough, but just a level of competition I didn't like.
Goji talked me off of him.
Oh boy, I had the place. I had the win place on it on the 4. I had the place. I had the exacta, but they ain't gonna pay. The one horse killed my triple, so that one horse 62-1. Anyhow, that's the way it goes. I am gonna bop out of here.
Woo!
Yes, sir.
We're live. I got 5 horses in this last race.
No, you don't. Do you really?
On both. Fucking both my dollar pick 5s.
That's awesome.
Well,
who do you got?
Lose.
Who you got in the last one, Jim?
I can still lose very easily, but I'd be relaxed to tell you, gas station, who I have.
Okay.
And let's figure out who I should cover. But you don't even know what the payouts are. Maybe they're not that big.
Oh, it's gonna be decent, Jimmy. Big pools, man. It's like Breeders' Cup Day. These are the only tracks everyone's betting.
Gee, you've been with me from day 1, and you've also been with me for the last 6 days. Well, I've lost and lost and lost, and I don't want to fucking
rubble.
You're only as good as your last day.
I have the 5 Carlos 6s.
Oh.
I have the 4 Magic Vow.
Oh.
I have the 9 Take Charge Dioro.
Oh.
I have the 1 Dangerfield.
Okay.
And I have the 14 River Echo.
Okay. Wow.
Did we just bet a River Echo not too long ago?
We had Dangerfield. I remember hitting that.
And, we're going to get like 35, 40 minutes to figure this out. Also, we got with pleasure. We have a thoroughbred handicapper that I'm thankful is rolling.
Yes, I'll get him.
And Flash did do the Nadal charlatan combo. He told us about it yesterday. He got it at plus 600. So great job, Flash.
Nice.
What? That was plus 600? That's crazy.
That's crazy, isn't it? If you see, what, like a 2 to 5 and a 3 to 5?
I would have put the bank on it almost.
Yeah.
Now. Wow.
Hey, Jay, put your numbers you need for the payouts in the chat. I'll post them.
Oh, Flash, I don't you did show me Nadal, and Nadal could slowly drink the syrup that comes off my balls because Charlatan's the best 3-year-old on the planet.
Like I said, I'm dying to see the speed figures when they come out for that race, for today's races.
Dennis is going to pop in at some point and give us something.
I'm hoping.
He's going to give us like some because we know that by my standards, whom I'm just madly in love with, ran faster than Charlatan.
Did you?
Jeez, West Coast said, Jimmy, if you hit this, I'm putting you for a week at the Hotel Del Tijuana.
They pay $10.
If you're traveling solo, but with the family Hotel Del Coronado. I got a copy.
Hey, Jimmy,
figure out.
I'm going to give Jay his pick 5 payouts real quick.
I don't want to hear it.
You don't want to hear it?
Not right now. Give me a second.
All right, no problem.
Tell me, is it good?
Well, what numbers you got?
It sounds like it's not that good.
There's some good numbers out here. All right, for Jay's numbers, he's got the 1-4-5-9. The pick 5 will pay $305.90 for the 1. It'll pay $597.25 for the 4.
What are we talking, 50 cents?
50 cents, yes.
Okay, wait. Okay, let's start again.
All right. Number 1.
No, wait. I need you to know who I'm on.
All right, go ahead. Who you on?
I got 1-4-5-9-14. Who does Jay have?
He's got 1-4-5-9. The same numbers, basically.
So we're both on 1-4-5-9, and then I'm also on the 14.
14, correct. Okay, so here's what they have.
50 cents.
On the Express Bet payouts here. $305.90 on the 1. $597.25 on the 4. $144.10 on the 5. The 9 is $907.50, and the 14 $385.80.
What about the 8, Ragoo?
The 8 will pay $964.55.
Okay, I got that 8.
$965. There you go, guys.
How's that sound, Jimmy?
You know what? It sounds okay. Sounds okay. If I'm about, I don't know. We'll talk about it. We got lots of time to talk about it. Mom and Nut Flush in the house.
You know that Super paid for a dime, 126.
Yes, I put that in the chat a little while ago.
What's up, Mama Nut Flush? It's Mr. Boston Nick from now on. Not your the other name.
The final race of the Oaklawn meet. And everybody that lives in Arkansas, can we just give you as much love as possible?
Yeah, Bo Scream's in Arkansas. He's 45 minutes from the track right now.
There's been so much negativity outside. And thank you for allowing us to have you guys had such a spectacular meet, and we're so thankful to I've fallen in love with Arkansas over the last month.
Yeah, and they survived Hillary Clinton. Everything.
There's great money there. Why are they wow, right now in FS1, instead of the horse races, they have simulation baseball. 2 guys playing against each other.
Go to Fox Sports. It's not on Fox Sports.
That's FS1 right now. You got these two. You got Jeff McNeil against Blake Schnell. Well, two.
Oh, they probably just carried in big races. That was it.
Yep.
Yeah.
They're done.
Let me tell you something. Next week, UFC wise, there is, and I know a lot of people don't like to bet MMA if they're not into MMA, but there are some really great price tags out there.
Oh, gosh, Caleb, so good. If you are related, Arkansas will never love you back. Catch Caleb.
That's a good old boy system.
That's a good one.
Hell yeah, I'm alive, Kirk. Oh, alive for the pick 5? No, I cashed out my pick 3 already.
And Christopher Comatini says the race is on FS2.
Yeah, I don't pay for that. I canceled it since sports got canceled. I'm like, what's the need for it? Now I'm addicted to horse racing, so I know. I guess I got to get it back with Comcast.
You don't need to watch it. You listen right here.
Fat Fist joining us. I'd like to give a big shout out to odds.com. They're OG low baggers. Cynthia put myself with the legend Pistol Pete Loshak. And I'm very excited about Monday. We're going to film a little UFC. Is it 249, Nick?
Yep, 249.
249 with Mo Scream TV, Pistol Pete Loshak, Anna Merrick, and Mr. Fat Fist himself.
What a reunion that's going to be, pal.
We're gonna get Loshak all over what we do moving forward.
Yep.
Will Turpin says, hey, Jimmy, what did your pick 5 cost? I've got 2 pick 5s going right now. One cost 60, one cost 20. And those of you who are supporting the show and the channel right now, odds.com has been so important to allowing me to drink heavily and enjoy my life and put food in my daughter's mouth, sponsoring the show so that I can cap. My girl said to me, she's like, you've been studying nonstop. Because I think, as soon as I was done yesterday, I was on that couch right there, and my girl's nodded, Kate Courtney. And I was on that couch and I was studying straight for 6-7 hours. I made her watch 2 movies because I know what she likes, like just fucking cheesy ass fucking stupid dramas. And I needed to focus on my action and studying. And I could lose this pick 5 right now, and it won't mean nothing.
Still be a happy man.
Still be a happy man. But I wouldn't be able to do that without Cynthia Paniagua, OG Lowbagger, and odds.com. So if you guys care about what I'm doing, if you guys could just follow Odds 110 and subscribe to the YouTube page, Odds Headquarters, that does it for me. Because you guys know I'll never ask you for anything money ever. I will never ask you for 1 cent ever. I will never do anything saying, hey, if you give me $5. But if you could support that shit, that supports me. So
fuck yeah.
Damn right.
And thank you guys for having me on.
Coming up with Mr. Fat Fist and the legend. Fat Fist, you ready to roll with Lodals?
Oh, am I ready? Hell yeah. Mo Scream. We got Die Hard. We got Loshak. It's gonna be a dandy.
Gonna be fun, man.
Mm-hmm.
That's awesome.
I'm also not gonna bring any. I'm just gonna be the host and kind of speed up or slow down.
Yep. Who wants to do the whole card, by the way? 11 fights on the card.
Okay, good. 11, 12, and it's not going to be live.
Mm-hmm.
But thank you guys for supporting it because it allows me to do what I'm doing, and it just means so much. I'm very thankful.
Yep, and we're going to be giving out winners. I can guarantee that. So pay attention.
I'm excited to see you guys roll together.
Yep.
All right, we're 17 minutes to post here. And let me pull out exactly what my action is. Whew. 145,914. So maybe we should ask. Who should I be most worried about?
The 8.
Oh, I can figure that out. Let's see.
The deuce.
Guillermo says the 8, and
you scratched.
Ragoo.
The deuce is scratched.
God, yeah, the deuce is scratched. Guillermo, tell me more about this 8. Ghostly who?
Yeah. Just because he's been in the money 13 out of the 24 times he's ran. Real consistent horse.
Yeah, I also like the 10 and the 12 there, Jim. I had that down. Just it's such a long race, 1 3/4 miles. So I was looking at horses that are able to run this distance or that have. And the 10 there, it finished 5th, but it was closing. It was behind Cross, the 5 and the 4, but I like the value on the 10 and the 12.
Well, Dennis Garcia says the 12. Jake Degenerate says the 8. Spencer Pengy says the 13.
13 scares me too.
Mississippi Kid says the 10 as well. So it's the 10, 12, 13.
And the 8.
Gas Station, how are you planning on betting this race?
Well, I like the 1 and the 14 the best. Those two. They're not the favorites, so that's nice. They're both the 14 4-1, and the 1 is 6-1. I don't know if you guys know this. I've followed Oaklawn a long time. This is actually a tradition to have a 14 furlong race to end their meet. They've always done that as long as I remember. At least going back at least 30 years.
14
So
yeah, I didn't realize that. Whoa.
Yeah.
You don't usually see this type of
unusual race. Yeah, but it's a tradition. This track is full of tradition. But
hey, Gas, doesn't Santa Anita do the same thing? They have the one where they come down the hill and they go all the way around.
The Sunset. Yeah.
Is it the Sunset? I don't remember which one it was, but I remember the last day of the meet.
San Juan Capistrano.
San Juan Capistrano. That one.
Yeah.
San Juan Capistrano. Yeah.
So this is closer horses, right? You know, with 14 furlongs, you would think, right?
They'll probably walk
I think so.
10. The 10 is the only horse that's ran and won at this distance. Well, the 10 and 11.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, the good news or the bad news, Jimmy, this 5 is definitely beatable in here. This Carlos Pictures. This kind of there's about 4 or 5 horses that could win. I mean, obviously, I talked about the 1 and the 14. Let's see. I guess the 4 a little bit doesn't look too bad. I don't know if you have him.
Yeah.
I don't know about the distance with the 4.
We got that bad boy.
Yeah,
do you have the 7?
I got 5 horses in this. I'm trying to keep my calm here. I haven't even looked at the payouts, but personally, I like Carlos 6 is the best, the 5. I also have the 4 Magic Vow. I have the 9 Take Charge Dioro, the 1 Dangerfield,
and 14.
The 14 River Echo.
River Echo won a week ago.
This is the old gelding handicap. Because all these horses are almost all of them are. There's 1 mare in there, but all the rest of them are geldings, and they're at least 5 years and up. So geldings tend to run to form. So
we are at 12 minutes to the final race on the sweet Arkansas sod. Let's thank everybody in Arkansas for allowing us to bet on horses through this pandemic, because it's we would have nothing without Oaklawn. Oaklawn with the big purses, the big trainers. Respecting horse racing is what Oaklawn has been doing and we're thankful to ride along with you guys.
Gonna miss Oaklawn.
Arkansas.
Oh my
Just
God,
check the
those
card
numbers are big.
Yeah.
I'm looking at the 60-cent pick fives. I need them too. You guys watch me lose for 6 days in a row, man. Back aches.
Bring this shit fucking home.
Ragoo, what are you doing on this one?
I'm gonna tell you on the 14, and I'm gonna take a long shot. I'm probably gonna ride. I'm gonna take the trainer that had the most wins at the track. I'm gonna throw Didorio's horse in there too with the 14.
8.
Yep.
Okay, so that's what I was going to be on.
3 out of 4 for the 14 on the horse for the course for sure.
Yeah,
that's the angle I'm looking at.
This is so cool.
Oh my God.
14 furlong race. Shit me.
Fuck, man.
Yeah, they're gonna go around a couple times.
A couple.
Yeah, they won't start running until they get to the top of the stretch.
The jockeys are
maybe
going to get tired.
a far turn anyway.
The fucking jockeys going to get tired.
Where do they start on the? What's the? How big is that track over there? Gas.
This is a mile. It's a
It is
mile
a
round.
full.
Mile. So they basically start like in the 6 furlong shoot.
They're gonna start
and
to
then
shoot.
they go
Okay,
around like a 6 furlong race, and they go around it again. Yeah.
So it's starting at 6 furlongs.
Seems like it, yeah. And about yeah.
Someone's cooking something downstairs.
14 furlong.
Is Vegas opening up during whatever's coming up real quick? What is it? Not Labor Day. Freaking. There's what holiday's coming up?
Memorial Day.
Yeah, Memorial Day. Is it? Are they opening up?
Gas could probably answer that better than anybody.
Yeah, they're planning on opening up before Memorial Day weekend.
Wow.
So I guess 3 weeks.
What are they gonna do, Gas? I mean, what's the feeling like with the entertainment industry and the sports gambling industry? What are they saying?
Okay, so no valet. Okay, you can forget about valet for a year, at least. That might be a permanent thing. There won't be any valet. Okay.
Wow.
The shows and nightclubs probably not this year. Okay, you can pretty much forget about that until probably at least New Year's, or unless there's a cure. But that's gonna all be shut down. Then what they're gonna do with the machines, which I could give a shit less, really. But with the machines, they're gonna have either dividers, like glass dividers, or they'll just have a complete open space in between each. They just won't turn on all the machines. They'll just go odd, even.
Space them out,
that. Yeah. And then at the door, they'll have scanners to check temperatures. Here's the bad part. So if you get flagged for a high temperature, they'll pull you aside, take down your info. You'll have to go to a doctor or a PA to have a form signed off that you're not positive, and then you can come back in how many days that takes.
Can you go home?
Which is a big hassle if you're from out of town, because I don't know where you're going to go. That's another thing. Those are pretty much for sure. They're going to do that kind of stuff. I think the race and sports books will be pretty much the same, other than they'll probably have a seat in between groups. So if you bring your kid, or not your kid, but like your wife or your buddy, maybe they could sit together, but they'll have a space in between. I'm trying to think of other stuff they've said. The smaller places will probably open up first, like the bars and those type of places that have like video poker. Some of the local casinos probably open up first instead of the strip. That's all they're saying right now. That's all contingent on they have to have 14 straight days of cases and deaths going down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know the
Which I
mayor
think will happen.
Yeah,
in the right direction.
Mayor's been really antsy, and the governor not so much, from what I heard. But
Yeah. Oh yeah. The Carolyn Goodman doesn't care about nothing. She just wants to get it shit open.
Yeah.
You can tell that she's like, obviously, the casinos paid for her election, and that's that's who's going to take care of her. So.
How many more minutes we got?
4 minutes to post.
All right, I'm not going to cover nobody.
Greasy palms.
Yeah, you have a 50-cent pick five, right, Jim?
I have two $1 pick fives.
He has a 4-time.
Okay, which ones?
I have two $1 pick fives. I have 5 horses left. And look, if I lose this, it's fine. The excitement that I'm feeling right now, that I can possibly wash away all the losing of the last 6 days, is enough for me.
It's worth it.
Worth it.
It all comes down to this, my man.
Where's my mom?
I want to win it.
Think positive. We're thinking positive. We're thinking winners. We're thinking cash and tickets, which I did once today, and you're going to do again after this race.
Linda Harrington, her sexy ass. That's my mother. Okay, I know. Don't get your. She's a very beautiful woman. She's bringing this home for Jimmy right now. She's bringing this home for Jimmy.
Doing that for us?
She's bringing this home for Jimmy.
Oh shit. Okay.
She's never let me down in my life. She never will.
Well, that's all I needed to hear. There's no hedging. There's no nothing. I'm with the Harrington boys. I'm with Linda, and I saw your pops in that that Patriots bar in Florida, and I respect him.
That was Pete Rose's bar. We had a bar down here. Pete Rose had a bar and a hotel right here on Jog and Turnpike, and he used to come in all the time. And my dad busted his balls all night. And they got in an argument and whatnot, and at the end of the night, they ended up taking shots until my mom had to pull my dad away from the bar. So, yeah.
You telling me Linda's up in this, and my palm stopped sweating.
When I pray to my mother, good things happen. So,
all right.
But she doesn't control horses. That's the problem. She's up there in heaven. She's doing her best.
Look, I'll love Linda regardless.
Oh man, if you wear married, you'd shit your pants.
I'm not happy.
My mom used to freestyle.
If I lose this, the ride was worth it.
Yeah, exactly.
Also, Nilo, our boy Nilo, who you see in the chat every day, supporting us every day. We went 50-50 on all my multi-race wagers.
He needs this too.
If you ever think about investing in me, which you shouldn't, it should solely be on multi-race wagers.
This has got to be your longest show ever, right? Jimmy is 8.5 hours.
I think we're gonna get back, but you know what? Dommi Gun still rolling, right?
No, he's gone.
Ragoo, Dommi Gun held the fort for the first 30 minutes while I was still stuck.
He did.
Yeah. Dommi might be snoring right now, and his snores are like breaking windows.
Oh yeah,
I stay in the same room with him, and I thought I snored. Oh, he has a symphony. It's beautiful though. It really is. Thinking about it, and he talks in his sleep too. So he tells stories. It's the truth. I'm not bullshitting you boys. So,
I don't mind. The ride. That's what we're all in this for, right?
Jimmy, when I stayed that first night, I was the first low bagger on site in Miami, and I stayed with you that first night in your room. You were up at 5:30, capping that day. That morning, 5:30. Goji, he was capping. I woke up. I looked to my right. I'm freaking pissed drunk, still hungover. Looked to my right. Jimmy's got his laptop on his freaking sitting up on the bed on his lap, just capping the games. I'm like, what the fuck? And I was stunned. I was stunned because I was still drunk.
No, I can't thank you enough for that, Jim. That was once in a lifetime.
But folks, we didn't get a chance. Rolling with Nick. and the Miami trip, and you were there, Ghoster. But Ghoster, I didn't get a chance to hang with you in Costa Rica because I got the
I know
fucking pneumonia for 6 months in the fucking lung.
I wanted to come see you, but they wouldn't let me. I was like, I don't need to go see him. Fuck it.
Wait a minute, you went to Costa Rica, Goji?
Ghoster won the Super Bowl trip, right?
Yeah, they.
Come on, man. Tell me you didn't
there.
have a two-headed slip in there or something with your name on it when Jimmy pulled it out of the bag. Jim, come on, man. Let the cat out of the bag now.
Who knows? Who knows? But it was a once in a lifetime trip. I can't thank everybody enough for that. And
that's cool.
Yeah, it was great.
Oh man, the grind though, the grind
Yeah.
and the fight and the capping. That's why, SBR and I, we couldn't. Sadly, I would love to, and now I am from odds.com, but it's because all I want to do is cap, and let's cap all day long together. And let's fucking fight for it. Let's study and wake up early and fucking work our ass off. And I guess I don't know how much that helps.
That's what we love to do.
Well, but there's like it becomes like we know the guys that are making giant bets in sports handicapping. They're not betting because of some guy studying in the corner.
No.
They're betting because of algorithms and shit and beating lines and whatever. And I respect that too, but
being home now, fighting, right? Fighting from your home. You got your daughter, your girl. Isn't that more like, doesn't that fire under your fucking, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it feels good, man.
Right?
It feels so good.
It has to.
Now, Costa Rica was much more beautiful, and I wasn't in the fucking government housing area in Toronto, but this area has always been good to me, and I
pros and cons, but I think more pros in this situation.
The currency is pretty cool looking, I'll tell you that. Like the bills there are pretty nuts.
It's good to be back in North America.
Cheers to that.
Yeah, so when the brace book's open, I'll just do the show if you want me to, Jim, from the book.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
Gas station, you and Dennis, Guillermo, you guys, the three of you guys have been such great leaders. And we're so excited, and we're gonna follow your footsteps, and we really believe.
Yeah.
I do. I'm so excited. I'm so thankful, and I know that this craziness outside's fucked everything up, but we're just getting started.
Marco, Loshak was in a drama show on. I don't know what you're talking about, but
whatever. I mean, no, these guys have drama. Whatever. Let's not. It's
Yeah.
No hospital. Let's go.
We'll focus on what's going on.
The big W.
Had a good time though.
I don't mind losing this one, man.
Nah, Linda's not gonna let it happen.
Here they come after that little standoff.
Yeah, a little pageantry going on there, huh? It was nice.
Yeah, I like that. You don't see that.
Tradition, yep. I guess that's nice.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna miss Oaklawn.
How long do we have to wait for Oaklawn to come back?
I don't know, Gas. How long?
So next year, right?
January.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't know that. I mean, I thought horse racing was almost like year long because the horses have to.
It is.
Yeah, but the different circuits they move around.
Oh, you're right. Makes sense. Okay.
Hey Jimmy, I got my cousin Emilo's in the chat watching. Big fan of yours.
Oh, nice.
Shout out. Yeah.
Man.
They're doing some kind of ceremony here.
Yeah, what was the ceremony about? I missed it.
They're showing it on TVG. They're doing some kind of ceremony. They got all the horses in the stretch facing the crowd, but there's no crowd there.
Yeah.
But they're doing something. They're doing like a moment of silence or something. Oh, closing day ceremonies.
Yeah.
I told you there's a tradition of this.
Yeah, that's on a little delay on TVG. Yeah. They've done that. They moved past it, but yeah, that was nice.
Oaklawn's been good to us.
Yeah, this race is a tradition. I don't know exactly what the history behind it is necessarily. But they've always had it. They've always had this 14 furlong race. Ban the meat.
Guillermo, you've been such a big part of my thoroughbred capping last few years when I've been down south, and seeing you with Eli, and I was happy that you got to see me with Ella, and
that's dope. Yeah,
it's family, and that's what we're doing here, and so any family of yours, Guillermo, is family of ours. Guillermo, could you say again who your
Emilio, my cousin, Emilio, yeah.
Emilio, what up, man? Emilio, am I gonna get fucking paid in full?
He's alive in the pig fight too.
Emilio, my family's hungry and they're down 3/4 from here, and they'll hear me screaming shit out whatever.
Yo, G, that was your son that first time you were on?
Yeah, that was my youngest. Yeah.
I didn't know that. I thought it was like your homeboy, bro. He was calling races like it was going out of style.
He loves capping, bro.
Oh,
ever since he was younger, we used to go to Santa Anita and we'd buy carrots. He'd feed the ponies out to walk the horses out to the track, and he's been a hook since.
The most I got from my dad was a backhander. Jesus.
Gee, my brother's named Eli.
Oh, okay.
So my mom, we have different dads, my brother and I, but my mom named him Elijah, and so I respect it, man. I am. We both have, Eli's. We care about. My brother had heavy earlobes and bigger shoulders.
Okay. Yeah.
Different dad. My dad had tiny earlobes and baby shoulders.
Well, I know all you guys are going to be out to Vegas this year sometime, or in like the next. I mean, probably by the end of the year. So
for
I'm
sure,
you guys
whenever that trip's set up, you guys let me know. Let me book my flight, please.
For sure, but gas station, I don't care as much about Vegas anymore as I do. I would like to come over for like family dinner,
Oh, that's cool.
Oh yeah,
that's right.
We'll do it all. We'll raise hell.
We know we're gonna get it. We don't need to worry about that.
We're definitely gonna make some memories.
Listen, we do Vegas.
We should get a whole house. You know what I mean? Like and rent the whole house out, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms, wherever we can get. You know what I mean?
I've got my boy Seth interested in the house renting thing in Vegas, but
okay.
Yes, I remember meeting you intimately, and I was just about to lose on that fucking fuck. I can't remember the horse now. He just
Catholic Cowboy.
He just went from maybe that was your winner. My loser went from turf to dirt. I only met you for maybe like the first time we met for like 5 minutes in that sports book in fucking where we did the IFBC.
Yeah, the Nugget. Yeah.
Yeah, and
it was Catholic Cowboy, wasn't it?
Yes, but I've thought about it a lot in the last I don't know why, but for the last week, I thought about that time because you were right beside me, and you were looking up at the race, and I can see it like it was fucking happening. I can't wait till we can do it again. And
that's what makes it special.
Yeah, well, that's not the best book. Well, actually, it's one of the worst books in town, Golden Nugget, for racing. There's a lot of other ones we could go to.
That Circa will be nice when it opens.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Leo Max says intimately. I mean, I was right beside him. Like I could, I could smell him. I could feel him.
Here we go.
Fuck, I'm not afraid of that shit, man. Oh, I mean, look, like I'm saying, sorry. Look, I like big tits in my face, and I'm a heterosexual, and and if you aren't, that's fine. It doesn't matter. Do what you love and love what you do. But gas station was so close to me, and I didn't know the legend. Okay, here we go. Am I gonna get paid on the fold? And if I don't, it's fine.
Here we go, guys. It's been fun.
Mama Linda for you. All right.
It's a marathon. We're going 1 3/4 miles.
Shout out to Marco.
Come on.
What's up, Marco?
There they go.
Bring it home for Jimmy.
The 7th, Wicket's Way has gone right to the lead.
That's the 8.
Oh, excuse me. Thank you.
That's the 8, Jim.
Ghostly Who has gone right to the lead. There's the 9, Take Charge D'Oro, who I'm very interested in. And it's okay if I lose this race. But Take Charge D'Oro, it's very slow, like a pedestrian opening quarter. Now, this is a marathon. Mile and 3 3/4 or mile and 3/4. It's a marathon. Yeah. So, but in these races, you like to be up near the pace. You think that if there's a longer race, then the horses from the back are going to take over, and it doesn't work like that. Take Charge D'Oro has gone to the lead, but we still aren't even through the first 6 furlongs. We got a long way to go, and there's a whole bunch of horses ready to run. I hope one of you pays me out because my family's hungry. There is the 8, still holding up the front at 22-1, and I don't have it. The 9, Take Charge D'Oro, who could, pay out a lot in our future. I mean, we could grocery shop if Take Charge D'Oro could take care of business here.
You go to Walmart.
But we still are sitting here. We have an opening 3/4 in 119. You never hear that. The 6 looming very dangerously. A whole lot of luck. Here comes the 1, Dangerfield. But Dangerfield just got pulled back. I'm not sure why. Dangerfield's not being passed now. I guess I should forget about Dangerfield.
It's coming back.
8, though, is still holding the front and holding the fort. The 8 still looming dangerously. And if Ghostly Who wants to take money out of my family's mouth, that's okay. That shit happens. We're going to need to see who gets into a drive. And if it's Take Charge D'Oro, I'd be very thankful. If it's a 6, whole lot of luck, I'm fucked. If it's a 14, River Echo, then I get paid out in full.
14 is going good.
I want to be paid out in full.
Come River Echo, you've been racing good.
If it's this 11,
the route taking the lead.
Let's get that 14 home.
Get him home, baby.
Comes that 1.
Echo.
Come on, 1.
Come on, ride him, baby.
I can't.
14.
Come on, 1. Gun him down.
Come on, 9. Come on, 9.
Lose
Come
here.
on, 9.
9-14.
Yeah, man.
Guys, do we get it? Do we get it?
There it is. There you go. Gets paid.
Get that money right there.
Wow, Jim.
Wow, big score, Jim.
Big
Dude, that's
score. You guys
18-1.
4 times.
Nice.
Fuck you, bro. I have no money in that race. So I don't give a shit.
Wow. That was like, what, 1,700 on the pick 5?
Good catch. Good catch, brother. Jay got it with you, too.
Jay,
Jay, kick ass,
Jay,
man.
Big. Jim, what do you got to say?
I don't know. You guys watch me lose for 6 days straight. I'm just thankful to roll with you guys, man.
Dude,
that was the best payout, right?
That was the best.
Yeah. That was the best one.
Man.
Yeah, it was 1,900 for $1.
Oh, my God.
No, it's not just me, though. Nilo.
Nilo?
Nilo's
doing the Irish chicken right now. He's
I
just
can
doing
hear
the
Nilo
Irish
knocking on your door, Jim.
Cash app.
You know what?
Jay.
Salute. Cheers, my man.
Nilo,
guys. Cheers to you guys.
Cheers, man.
Don't think Nilo has earned this shit. Nilo fought. Nilo has been with us from day 1.
What a day.
And the 9 comes in too. That's awesome.
Cheers to you, Jimmy.
That's how you finish the day.
West Coast had 2 times, he said. West Coast, did you have the pick 5 twice?
Twice at $1.
Oh,
no,
wow.
West Coast too. West Coast does it.
What, they're picking up over 3 almost? Or close to it?
Shy actually says status update on the palms. They're like dry.
It looks like Jimmy's going to TJ.
You going shopping, Jim?
Jimmy's going to TJ.
I'm gonna lose this shit next week or the week after. But let me tell you that Nilo been with us since day one.
Yeah,
and
that's awesome.
You know, Nilo. Nilo also that first week I lost like crazy, and he was like investing in me, and so good to have Nilo capping that, getting that shit. Also, my girl is very concerned about our financial future. Maybe I should like take a deep breath and go out on the. Oh, I don't know. We got the small wires here for the pigeons that want to fucking ruin our balcony.
But I don't know what's up.
You guys watched me lose for 6 days straight, and you stuck with me. So I thank you guys.
Oh boy, that was awesome.
What a time.
Yeah.
Can you finish Oaklawn any better, Jim?
You guys, you watched me lose for 7 or 8 days straight, and I don't know.
No, I know, dude. I know. But that's
we also watched you win 6. We also watched you win 6 out of 7 days.
Yeah.
Amen, brother.
I cracked my mom's picture grabbing it so hard. Jesus.
That was a big smile there.
Oh man, that was awesome.
Yeah, $4,000 for $2 or more.
Oh, there's Nilo in the chat.
Where is
Nilo?
Well.
He's out in the hallway, Jim.
Knock.
You let him in.
Give it a cap.
Oh my god! You know, one on top.
Oh,
dude,
that was the best possible payday you could have got, Jimmy. Right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I haven't even looked, man.
I did. It was like double the most too.
Oh,
I could tell you 60 cents, Jim.
Oh, my palms are dry.
That's unbelievable. That's awesome. What a perfect day. I don't always go perfect, but this is perfect.
Holy fuck. Do you guys, is it cool if, can we have another drink together before I bring my wife and daughter up? No, not my wife, but my girl and my daughter up.
Oh yeah.
Absolutely.
But if she would be my wife, I'd be happy for that, but she's not interested.
Oh, bullshit. Who could be interested in that, though? Come on.
No, she'll be more interested now. But fuck, you guys watch me. We all saw we're doing this every day together, and I'm losing nonstop. So let's not.
Cheers.
But
you might lose, but when you hit big, so it covers. You know what I mean? Like
that's what we were trying to talk to Ski about, and Ski hit that big exactor box, and I'm thankful for this to come in my favor right now.
Hell yeah.
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 Great day. Beer never tastes so good. Yeah.
There's a lot of people in the chat that hit that, huh?
Yeah.
Guillermo still did your cousin hit it or no?
No, he didn't have it. He had the 145. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shit.
I didn't have a 9 either. I just had the 4 and the 1. 14 and the 1.
Got a brand new book, up $200 on that book, or 202 right now on that book.
Shit.
Jimmy, they want a shabam bam in the chat.
The new balance is 4,108.88.
Damn right.
Too much, man. 4,108.88. This motherfucker, man.
Hell yeah.
Look, it's a fucking battle. It's a battle we fight together, and we talk about like being able to do this professionally and shit like that. The 4,188 isn't going to, it's just like a good score. But fuck, I'm thankful. I'm so fucking thankful. I would like to pour a drink before I shut down here. You guys stick with me for a drink?
You know me. I'll drink it to you till 3 in the morning. But once after 3, I got to put on red tube. So, wow. What a day, guys, huh? Ragoo, huh?
Beautiful, man. Outstanding. Doesn't get any better.
Could happen to a better person too. That's right. Yeah, I know he's not listening right now, but I know he probably needed that one big after that last 4 or 5 days of. We all got kind of like that. I mean, Dennis was killing it and Sushi was killing it in those 4 or 5 days. But bam, I needed it. Jimmy needed it. Goji, you killed it today too, right?
Yeah, I cashed out already. Made some money.
Sush,
I don't know.
Did you?
Yeah.
I knew you'll get it back. Guillermo, you?
What's that?
You did well, right?
Even.
All right.
Yeah. Broke even.
Ragoo?
I mean, I can't complain. I had a great Oaklawn.
No, I didn't do good. I do good. Hey, by me being alive and talking with you guys, I'm doing fucking great.
I agree.
That's all that counts.
How's that, my man?
Ragoo. Oh, man, we need to set up a trip. You think if we went down to Florida, you could get us real cheap-ass hotel rooms around Tampa Bay Downs?
Yeah, sure. I can work that out.
Because when I think of us going on a trip together, the first thing I think about is cheap fucking hotel rooms. And then the second thing, can we take over the hotel rooms and not be, like in a good way?
Mm-hmm.
So that's why we thought about Fort Erie.
Oh, Fort Erie up by you?
No, but it's not as good as going down to Tampa. Like, I don't know. I think that we could probably put together a Tampa trip where we could take over some sort of fucking. Well, when we did our Miami trip,
we took over the hotel.
Sophia was the one and Sophia and Seth, who you guys know so well, Seth is going to be much more involved as we move forward.
Oh, that's awesome.
Seth thought maybe we could get this beautiful hotel room. My first thought was like a fucking Hotel 6 that we could take over and fucking.
Just want to you want to trash the place or what?
No.
I hear you, man.
That
Something
Miami
reasonable.
hotel was ridiculous, though.
Yeah, I mean that was a Diplomat for crying out loud. I mean,
Yeah,
come on. That's a 5-star.
You're paying $600 a room right now. Well, not right now.
Yeah, you went for the creme de la creme, man. That was awesome.
Oh yeah,
that was first class all the way.
Holy fuck!
You refresh that?
I just don't even know what to say. Like I don't know. You guys were all gamblers, and you go from one spot where like maybe you can't continue doing this. And then it just flips. So I'm just very, very thankful.
Name of the game right there.
Yeah.
Meant to be.
Let's enjoy the moment. We'll have plenty of time to put these things together in the future for sure.
Is it real? I keep looking like it's not real.
It's real, Jimmy. It's fucking real.
All yours, bud.
My palms ain't leaking no more. I'm inspired by you guys, man.
Likewise.
Gas station sushi. I'm inspired by you, man. You're selfless. You just think about all of us. You want us to be better and succeed. And I love you, man. Thank you so much for joining us tonight.
Sure, man. Anytime. I always enjoy my time with you guys, handicapping.
Can you be with us?
Like I said, yeah. I mean, I think it's going to actually get better and better. It's going to get busier and busier. That's for sure. As the tracks start opening up.
That's what I was going to say. What do you do then? How do you start selecting? You're going to have to break it down by a race basis or by a meet type basis. What do you normally look at when you get
just chronological mostly? Just whatever coming up next. It'll just be rapid fire, which actually would be good because it'll be a lot more action packed, but less ass slapping and joking around between races because it just won't have the time. Not that I don't want to do all that.
Yes,
and Jimmy definitely wants to get intimate. So.
Can't talk about it.
One beautiful chestnut horse. Let's not let it take us too far.
That's where it all started.
That's where it all started.
A chestnut horse.
Looking at that chestnut horse.
Oh man!
You woke up in the morning with some heavy wood, looking at that horse. I understand.
Look, you're allowed to be in love, Ragoo.
Gonna have to get a step
It's all
ladder.
good, brother. Hey, if that's what gets you to the $4,000 payday, look at that horse's ass every fucking day of the week.
Yep. That's right.
You know what? When I knew not to hedge was when Nick said his mom was with me. That was a pretty simple call. So, you know.
Cool.
Yeah, but keep the
Linda Harrington is going to be always with us for the rest of the horse racing career. I promise you that.
Yeah.
Because she's going to be in my pocket.
Nick, you were the first person we when we got to Miami that we shook fucking hands with, and
remember, I saw you up. You were up with you and Sophia and her secretary, whatever it was. I can't remember. But you were walking up the stairs, and I just parked my car. I'm going across the little bridge, to walk over. I'm coming down. I look up, and I'm like, "Is that Jimmy right there?" And you were looking around like, "This place is fucking awesome." I remember. And I walk up the stairs, and I'm like, "What's up?" And bam, you know what I mean? That was it. And we did that little promo real quick. You know what I mean? The first low bagger on site. And I was hooked before then, but that was just a welcome you gave me. It just I could tell. You know what I mean? I knew I was going to be boys with this guy for the rest of my life.
Swervin says she's a saint, Nick, and she must be if she raised you. And
Thank
I can't wait to shoot Monday with you with Lodal's, the legend Lodal's Lochak.
Yep. And
I'm not sure if it's going to be lockdown, but I think we decided not to go live.
Yeah, I think it'd be better that way. We get it the first one out of the recorded and whatnot, so we know exactly what's going on and how to approach it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I think so. That's a plan. That's what we're gonna do right now. Steve Kramer says leaky palms for Gas's family's horse. Leaky palms is pretty good.
Oh.
I'm gonna write it down.
Sweaty palms. Yeah. Okay.
That's
better than Shabam Bam or Balls on the Table? I don't know.
I like Shabam Bam a lot.
But leaky palms, every gambler knows exactly what you're talking about.
Leaky palms.
Yeah, true. But every time that horse wins, like Shabam Bam, you know what I mean? Just like that's
Shabam Bam is really good. Sports
Shabam Bam and then Shabang Bang. That's American version.
Jay in the house. Jay, you inspire us too with your big boy bets and your you inspire us enormously, and we're just getting started, Jay. Know that.
Yeah.
Guillermo, you got any last words? I got to shut this down and show my girl that I'm not a fucking failure.
No, thanks for having me on, man. You guys are fun to cap with. Ragoo, you're the man. Goo, Sushi, Bossa Nick, Emilio, everyone in the chat that makes it so much fun, man.
Mm-hmm. Except for Scott John.
Right back at you, brother.
Sitting here capping with you guys, man. So thank you for having me.
Guillermo,
appreciate you,
Guillermo is a special thoroughbred handicapper that I want to work with more badly. I also loved your background when you had the jerseys and shit.
Yeah, we just got the internet, so I got to move it back over that way.
COVID, man, it's all.
I didn't want to make Sushi mad because I know he's a Chiefs fan. But I got
Mr. Gokster, any last words?
Oh, man, just can't thank you enough, Jim, for bringing me on and capping with everyone here. Guillermo, Big Ragoo, all these amazing cappers, everyone in the chat here. This is we have something special here, and I'm just glad to be a part of it. I can't say much more. Jim, you're the man. I'm really happy you hit that, bro. Are we going to be on tomorrow? Are you going to be capping tomorrow?
Fuck yeah, I'll be on tomorrow.
Yeah.
So,
I can't
I'll
wait
see you tomorrow.
Yeah, you'll see me tomorrow, baby. And it's going to be good.
Guns are blazing.
Tomorrow.
Sleep well tonight.
Big Ragoo. Man, you're a legend in the game. Could you talk us out here and put a bow on this motherfucker?
Man, words can't describe what I witnessed this afternoon with you, my man. So aces to you. A big shout out to our guy, Gas Station, who's been incredible during this stretch run over at Oaklawn. And, we're, like you say, we're just getting started. So major props to you and your generosity, bringing the whole thing together, tying everybody in, keeping people focused when they need to be. So shout out to you, my guy. I can't wait to see you one day back out in Vegas. Our guy to the north, the other guy to the north, I should say, Gogi. Always a pleasure, my man. You know, you got a home with us here anytime you need it. Nick, you're going to be doing your thing. King Guillermo, I say King Guillermo because you are truly a king at the game, my friend. So it's always a pleasure being on with you. Likewise. And to my guy, Jimmy the Bag, and Dom at home, of course. We can't forget Dommi. If he's watching, shout out to big Dommi. So going forward, it's going to be better. It's going to get bigger. And always look forward to being hanging with my guy, Jimmy the Bag. And let's put a bow on this, Jimmy.
And real quick, also, BetWise Sports, we're doing on a Friday. We're doing a round table with 4 other cappers for the UFC as well. Forgot to mention that as well. I didn't want to forget about that. There'd be 3 cappers on that show.
Oh man, you fucked this up, man. You fucked this up.
Fuck me.
He put a bow on this shit. He tied the bow. He put it up.
He loosened it.
You got to close it out now. Mouth of the South. Go ahead.
All right. Do you want me to leche this? You sure?
You do it, yeah.
Let's leche these bookmakers.
Fuck you.
Leche.
Peace,
fucker.
Yeah. Let's go.
Fuck you.
I'll see you guys.